Hello everyone, and welcome to today's bi-monthly 10 Candle stream. A game where at the end of it, everyone will be dead. So, to the uninitiated, how about I tell you a little bit about 10 Candles and the system we do here. 10 Candles is a tragedy horror game which, as aforementioned, every player you see here will die. It is an undeniable fact and a truth about this world. They are not savable. It is about their story that we care about, because none of them can win. But we hope to make something meaningful out of that. So this will be a story that has been set in a particular universe as well, if you can read the title. But how about enough talk? How about we actually get to meeting our dear unfortunate survivors, shall we? One of the things we will do is just make sure that is all prepared. Alright, marvellous, that is prepared. Let's actually go ahead and go to the table, shall we? So, this is our table. One of the things I will also mention is the fact that during this stream, all announcements and notifications are turned off. I will also not be reading the chat during this. This is very much more a me as a GM trying to, tell a story and create something meaningful through it. So there are going to be mods in the chat though to answer questions if you do have any. Or at least I hope so. But one of our mods is actually one of our dear players today. So I think without any further ado, we will go ahead and see what they have to say for themselves. Hold on a second. Oh, actually, 1 second. Okay, marvelous. I just want to check something. We are all good. We're all good to go. Marvelous. Alrighty. Well then, let's go ahead and undeafen and listen to everyone in the call.
I'm good.
Did someone say continue to? Oh, wait.
Oh.
Someone's here. Oh, hey. Hello.
Yeah,
I didn't even hear. I didn't even hear you join. Why is my Discord fucked up? Why do I not hear people joining the VCs anymore?
I know, why is it fucked up?
Hello.
Okay,
Talking
so...
about child sacrifice, you want to join?
Oh, lovely. Just like last module you did,
What?
No, I didn't start off talking about child sacrifice. I tried a child sacrifice.
Okay, hold
Big
on.
difference.
I just heard Nick for a moment. Nick, could you just try speaking again?
Okay, I shall try speaking again.
Marvelous. You're perfectly fine. Okay. I think we're all good here. We're all good. Everyone good?
Yes.
All right.
As good as I can be.
All right. Perfect. But yeah. Hello, everyone. Yes.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no. Okay. I was just going to say hi, everyone, and welcome to what will probably be our most chaotic game yet, as we have 5 people here, each with their own ambitions, their own desires, and their own secrets. So expect things to be lost in translation.
I found.
Go ahead.
I've had a breakthrough. I found the SCP that uses child sacrifices.
Oh, lovely. Well, let's see if that gets used then, shall we? But
I doubt it because it's its own containment area.
Yeah,
it's
no.
SCP-974, and it requires a group of no fewer than 4 children between the ages of 6 and 12 every 3 months.
I see.
What? Okay.
Oh god, that one.
So, it is entirely possible there will be children in this facility and we can perform a sacrifice.
We will see what happens. But anyway, how about we introduce ourselves going from top to bottom? So, we have regulars that we've been here before. There are currently no new players from this one, so you might recognize some voices if you're listening. But let's start with the top. You're the top, Nick.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, my character or me?
Just say who you are, really. You know, no, just like, you know, hi, that sort of shit.
Well, I am Guybot. In this case, in this game, I am Nikolai Borishkov, former KGB.
Oh, great.
But in this case, I am simply the loser who is on top, and didn't really think of what to say for this, because I just came in after trying to fix my fucking computer, so...
Yeah, anyway. That's fair. I kind of put you on the hot seat for that one, my apologies. Speaking of hot seat... Yeah, speaking of hot seat, Angry Boy, tell us about yourself.
I'm Angry Boy, it's in the name. I'm angry a lot.
Fair enough.
Normally when I see a car.
Mildly miffed, gotcha. How about a third person?
Forget the cars.
Hi everyone. I'm Irish, at least according to a peer-reviewed study with no citations.
Fair enough. How about Bailey? Our number 4, who has their mic muted. So
yes, sorry, I got a phone call at the worst time.
Oh, don't worry. At least you're here this time. So that's Bailey. They got a phone call at the worst time. Finally, who do we have?
Hello.
Hey, boss.
That's Cheese.
Wow, you ruined everything. Hello, sorry.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought you were done there. Like, you know, I didn't feel any lead on.
Sorry, phone call is finished. Sorry.
All right. All good. Don't worry. I already introduced you as Bailey, who has inopportune phone calls, so it's all fine. Anyway.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. All right. So, how about, without further ado, we actually get to the start of the game, which is probably the longest and hardest part you lot will ever have to deal with. Because we have 5 people to deal with today. You thought it was bad with 3 or 4.
Will ensue.
Oh, yes. But...
The last one I did, I only had 3, and that was fucking chaotic.
Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting situation that we all go through, but we are all going to be going through it together. So, let me get my notes so I can actually try to guide you through the situation, shall we? So, in Tin Candles, as you all probably know, we use a very simple system of creating our characters, and they are made in-game. A character is made up of a virtue, a vice, a moment, and a brink. These are usually represented by actual cards, however we have the beautiful technology of online, which funny enough makes this a little bit more difficult. So, yep. Oh, sorry, I thought I heard someone talking, don't worry. So, what I would like for us all here to do is simply write in their virtue and vice channel a one-word virtue and a one-word vice. And while you do that, I'm going to sort out the rest of the stuff I didn't get to do during the start of the stream. So, you go ahead and do that.
This is the worst part.
Jeez, what did you send me?
The SCP.
Which
We were
one?
talking about the one that you can't talk about.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I thought
Wait,
you meant the
so-
child sacrifice one.
No.
When
I still hear child
sacrifice?
Why do you not hear child sacrifice? What's wrong with you?
So we're
Jeez.
doing virtue and vice.
Yes, that makes- virtue
and vice.
All right.
Jeez, that makes no sense though, because I can see right
Just
there
put
it
it-
has numbers.
I wouldn't suggest reading that unless you want to vanish.
No, but like
What's
You're
going
going
on?
to the shadow realm.
I don't understand if you're gonna.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
It's an SCP that you can't be talked about, otherwise it takes you.
Oh, for fuck's
Yeah,
sake. I
but,
know what you're
like,
talking about.
Yeah, but I don't understand because he just linked me the article and it has the numbers in it. So what?
But
What?
that's like you have to have numbers to actually have the SCP. But
Hmm.
in lore, it doesn't actually have numbers if you click on
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Oh, wait, which
do people want me to send them the child sacrifice one?
it. No, dang.
You'll also just
No,
say...
I already know about that one, and I'm
Yes.
quite good, thank you.
You'll also just be saying that throughout this whole stream as well, I do hope that our players will not be looking up the SCPs if they do not know them. Any information that is needed, I will be able to provide.
I know
But,
every
Not
single
looking-
SCP.
Hey, I
Mhm.
know all the child sacrifice needing SCPs.
Marvellous, there's none of that in this game. You're fucked.
No!
Eat shit.
I mean, technically you could do a
God
theme
damn
breaker,
it.
but I don't know.
FEMA breaker. Wait, why do we need the FEMA breaker? We can just
Don't worry
break our
about
own
it.
FEMAs if we
Anyway.
want to.
Anyway, let's
I
see
still
how
need
you guys
mine,
doing.
thank you.
Yeah.
It's just...
Okay, so I see everyone is starting to write their virtue and vices except from one person.
Shh, I don't do well under pressure.
Ooh, is it the balls?
It's I swear it's performance anxiety.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough, fair enough.
So now I'm just
Okay.
trying to figure out what I just had to double check what my virtue meant, and I was
Alrighty.
right in thinking so.
Fair enough.
Actually, a good idea. I should maybe like know what this word means before I put it in.
Mm-hmm. Perfectly fine, you know, experiment, see what you'll be going with, you know?
I have 66.6 thousand chaos points.
Oh, perfect. But yeah, anyway, as you guys are also doing this, how about I'll just explain through the chat what we're generally doing here. So right now what we are doing is we are starting the first part of a character creation, where we get a single word in order to try and describe us. A virtue is something that we like about ourselves, and it's generally considered to help us more than harm us. A vice is something that will harm us more than help, or perhaps give a little bit of extra challenge when used. So this is just the first part of character creation. As you can tell by the simple idea that we need to write just one word, this is going to take a while.
Why? What are you talking about? I haven't.
I know. You're doing well. You're doing well. Congratulations. I will now out you as the teacher's pet because you're trying to get my, greatness and everything like that. It's fine.
Fuck off. We both know you don't like me.
Hey, I don't appreciate nepotism.
Mm-hmm.
Nepotism.
I don't know what that word means.
Fuck's sake.
Nepotism is just giving an advantage to a relative in workplace or any
Yeah.
other set. Like,
That was
It's-
very big where I worked.
Okay, well, just say fucking favoritism to relatives.
Oh, dear
Use simple
Lord.
words. I
But
am
ne-
dumb.
but nepotism is just
No.
shorter. Saying favoritism
Yeah.
to relatives is more syllables than
It-
Yeah,
nepotism.
but simpler words. Look at my name. Do I look like someone who is smart?
Speaking of simple, I,
really
believe
don't care.
someone still needs to do a virtue.
I don't know who you could be referencing, Chaos.
I didn't reference a name. You're the one answering me.
I just Random guess. I think it's Irish.
Do you think that's all good for a vice, or would you like me to
I'll see.
change that?
You are that player. Let me take a look.
Hmm.
Why is your brink also... Okay, hold on. I need to shift your brink. Apologies. Okay, that could definitely work. Yeah. Possibility of a folly, I think, could be quite good.
Oh. Well, now that you word it like that, I don't want that anymore.
Wow.
Well, that is your vice, so...
A fool's folly.
A fool's folly. Wow.
Wait. When did Chaos Maid become a thing?
Don't...
Oh,
who-
no,
whoa,
no,
what the
no,
fuck?
no.
What just
Understand.
happened?
Chaos Maid is quite
Oh,
important.
fucking
Chaos
hell.
X Wade is 10 times more important.
Anyway,
Well-
I believe we are almost done with our parts, are we
What happens
not?
if we do cheese bad during this?
They
Don't.
lose their mod.
Why would you do that?
Anyway,
Guys,
I think with
If
that
we're
being
about to die,
done...
do the shut the up.
Mm-hmm. Well, you see, that just does it to anyone but me or the moderation team.
No,
So,
damn it, no.
how about
Wait,
we talk
guys,
about what we go?
Oh, don't worry, I can afford being I can afford play nice.
That is not going to work here.
Save
Put it
up
this way,
for-
the alerts are not going to work here. I will make sure that doesn't happen.
Turn
Okay?
them off, kids.
No.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother using the alerts.
Just a reminder
Oh.
to anyone curious, every pound you donate to @KSQuirks at TTV will lower the price of the maid stream by
Mhm.
1. So, you know.
But, well, too bad the
Yeah.
alerts also aren't going up on stream because I've disabled them.
Don't worry.
So,
I'll-
how
you can
about...
just
Yeah.
disable the rewards, right?
Yeah, I could actually. Yeah, but okay, I'm gonna need to go onto my Google Chrome. So, tell you what, whilst you guys are reading through what you have for your virtues and vices, how about I go ahead and just do that?
We just wrote it. Why would we read
Oh, we've
through?
done it. Yeah,
Well,
we just
just you know, you can tell us what you've got is what I mean.
Why?
Why we tell the
Well,
other?
I'll tell you what, I'll
Just-
start.
Yeah,
The
just read out
virtue
what you got.
The virtue that I have is compassionate. The vice is ruthless.
Perfect. Now then, Angry Boy, what do you have?
The vice is a kleptomania, and the virtue is reliable.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Perfect.
my virtue is intuitive, and my vice is lazy.
Okay. Good.
Hmm.
Really?
My virtue is.
Jesus Christ. This
No,
fucking
sorry,
circle.
listen, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
My virtue is conscientious,
No.
and my vice is overambitious.
Indeed. Alrighty.
I hope you didn't think I was talking about you. My sandwich is just falling apart.
Oh.
Don't you just hate when that happens?
I'm sorry.
You pull,
Yeah,
pick
don't
up the
worry.
sandwich and then like some of it falls out the back, and then
Oh, I thought you meant you hate it when you get confused with a sandwich.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No!
oh man.
Oh,
register
cheese,
light
what is
failed for
yours?
crying out loud.
Cheese, what is yours? Come on, let's wrap this up.
My vice is cowardly, and my virtue is athletic.
Good, well, hopefully you didn't feel attached to what you wrote, since now you're going to send your virtues up to the person and your vices down to the person below you. So, this is where we swap everything. Because, you know, you don't get what you want in the end of the day, quite frankly, unless you're really prepared to. But, so, here's what's going to happen. You'll be sending your virtues to the person above you and your vices to the person below you. Cheese, you'll be sending your vice to Nick, and Nick, you'll be sending your virtue to Cheese. So,
Okay.
does that all make sense?
Makes sense to me.
Wait,
Right,
wait,
perfect.
no, I sent my virtue to Nick.
No, you virtue's up, vices down. You can't go down.
Oh, yeah,
So,
I'm
but
sending my
not in
virtue to you,
numbers,
so
in
you have
Discord.
compassionate now.
yeah, there's a reason why the numbers are in Discord.
And Angry Bulse, you get...
Indeed. So
Well,
this is
right
the
there.
confusing
Cheese,
part.
you get this as your new vice.
But
Oh,
yeah, please
Wait,
do.
no, sorry, Cheese gets my vice. Yes.
Yep, Cheese gets your
double-checking.
vice, and Irish
Okay,
gets your
sorry.
virtue. No,
Okay,
don't worry.
okay, sorry.
I definitely
Uh,
know what
it's
this
all
word
fine.
means.
Here,
Well-
sorry. That's what you get as your vice.
Also, while you
And
do that, I'm
Irish.
going to pull up an
Yep.
intermission so I can
You-
deal with
You get.
the channel break things. There's also music going on, so let me mute that for now. Let me go ahead and just sort this out really quickly. So while you guys are all changing that bit over, so this is a key part to 10 Candles because you don't get what you want, quite frankly. There'll always be
This
some way or
time you
another.
wouldn't.
Sorry?
He thought this time you wouldn't do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this time of all the times that I've ever done it, just this one time, I'm like, ha, really
'Cause
surprising.
We've all played, we all know it's gonna
Yeah, I
happen.
know. I'm explaining it to everyone else, okay?
No, but
Believe it or not.
No, I thought because we knew it was going to happen, you wouldn't do it.
Well, no. Of course I'm going to bloody do it.
Can
This
you
is the
look at?
biggest coffee mug I own.
Do you want to look at my vice and virtue and just see how fucking contradictory my character's
I'll
gonna
take
be?
I'll take a look in a moment because it will probably be very beautiful.
Well-
Memento.
Honestly, we should have organized this better. We all know this.
Oh,
was gonna
don't
happen.
worry. Hold on, who's am I looking at?
Wait, 9 player 4. Look at my vice and then look at my virtue.
I mean, look, it can certainly work out, that your vice can come in more ways than just physical ability.
I'm
It
pretty
can come in
handsome.
drive.
Okay, I've had to look up both my virtue and vice. Thankfully, I understand what they mean.
Oh dear lord.
Don't you just love it when people don't understand what the fuck they've just gotten?
Yeah. Oh dear,
What
this
were
is going to be great. Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Okay, great. Has everyone
cursing
gotten their
outside.
Switch? Alright, don't worry.
Yes.
Everyone got
did.
the Switch? Alright, perfect. If we've all switched, how about we now read out our new virtues and vices, and let's see what sort of characters we have rolling today. Let's start from the top.
Well, and unfortunately, for my own character, my virtue is reliable, which goes with it. My vice, however, is cowardly. So,
Alrighty. Interesting. Someone who's able to do the work, but perhaps will leave and go and gets tough. Interesting. Angry boy.
Virtue is intuitive, and
Okay.
vice is ruthless.
Oh, okay. Someone who knows their mind and knows what's right for everyone. Alrighty.
Alright.
Irish.
So my virtue is conscientious, and my vice is kleptomania.
Okay, someone who knows how to read other people and perhaps uses it for their own advantage, maybe. So, let's see the other one.
My virtue is athletic, and my vice is lazy.
Perhaps they were gifted and they just haven't really acted upon it. And cheese?
I think I wrote it wrong.
Yeah. Oh,
I think I wrote it the wrong way around.
yeah, you did. You.
good game, guys.
Welcome to 10 Cannons, everybody. Look, I'm just saying, this is the most it's gone derailed, and it's with 5 people. So you know what? I'm fine with this. Like, it's 5 people. I can't expect too much.
Here's the thing. Last time we had 4 people, and we went through character creation like that.
Yeah,
we went fucking quick.
yeah,
We've no
yeah.
excuse. We've all
Yeah, but
played
also-
before. We should know how to do this.
Yeah, bear in mind as well, though, Bailey wasn't there for the start of it, so that went pretty quick.
You overestimate how well I am. Smart
What?
I am.
How well I am smart. Anyway, cheese, what do you have?
You're getting there, my dude. You're getting there.
You are going to be so much fun.
Oh, dude, this is going to be
did
interesting. Cheese, you got it right. You got it right.
Oh, now I am stupid. My virtue is compassionate, and my vice is overambitious.
Someone who wants to help, but even to a fault. Alrighty, well, now we've got that part done with.
I have my fucking coworkers.
Yeah.
Cannot be the longest it's taken.
No,
It can.
no, I think it's
But we
actually pretty
have
long.
9
Yeah, no, it's pretty long. But anyway, how about I read out our module that we are doing tonight? So, as this is a rerun, this has already been read out before, and perhaps some of you were here when I read it. I can't remember. I don't actually think you were. So that's good. But, how about I read out our module for today? Containment Breach. The day started normally by site redacted standards. The staff went about their work with little knowledge of a danger that will soon befall them. The lights went out sometime around midday, and the backup generator failed to start up. Following the surprise outage, the containment procedures put in place for most SCP entities was shut down, allowing for dangerous anomalies to be released into the facility halls. Guards were overwhelmed, scientists were massacred, and the D-Class's escape attempt was soon thwarted by a complete lockdown of the exit gates, a failsafe to keep everything inside, which made them easy pickings for monsters that roam. You were lucky and hid in the D-Class cells, waiting for help to come, yet it never did. After what could have been a day, Cassie came to life and stated, "All personnel, please make your way to Gate A for immediate rescue. MTF forces will wait for 3 hours before extracting. With an empty stomach and not much else to do, you depart for what you hope will be safety, bring the dangers that now lurk in the darkness of the facility. So, is this all understood for everyone here?
Aye.
Alrighty. So, you are all in an SCP facility, which, as you might imagine, somewhat limiting as to what you could be as a profession, but don't you worry, because I am very, very helpful. I am going to, in case you are, thinking that you want to go for a bit more abstract when it comes to an actual job in the SCP facility and to get an idea of like where you might fit in, I'm going to give you some links that could help you out with an idea and just get your general positioning within the SCP hierarchy. Bear in mind as well, this is your character concept creation phase. The jobs are just nice to have a small tag to you that other people may be able to recognize quite easily. But feel free to use those links if you want to get a bit inspired. But for now, we'll be doing our character creation, where, in case you don't already know, what we'll be doing is basically creating a short paragraph about our character, a snapshot, if you will, about, who they are, how they look, and their name. There's something short that everyone can know from a glance, really. This will be what we do now. This is probably one of our longest bits. So, feel free to start making your character around your virtues and vices that you have now been given. What would they be like? Let's find out. And Bailey, why the fuck are you playing Roblox?
Wow.
Why are you playing Roblox?
Listen,
Get to fucking writing!
I am. It's an
You're playing Roblox!
AFK game.
I don't give a shit! You're on fucking Roblox!
It's an AFK game. I want more money.
I don't give a shit!
Wow.
Why are you on Roblox?
Because I leave it open while I play D&D and shit. Because I want money.
How do you expect me to not notice that? Of course I was going to notice.
Yeah, you know what? Boom, invisible.
Okay.
Right.
Oh dear. Okay. Yeah. I just heard the explosion. Oh dear lord. Okay. Get your character concepts. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, so out of curiosity, how much do I have to donate for you to do a Roblox stream?
Not enough.
How much? I'm
Oh dear lord. Alright, well, character concept time. If you have any issues, feel free to let me know. But in this time as well, I'm going to be looking at the chat. So if anyone in the chat has any questions, I'll be happy to try and answer them right now. Fucking hell.
Yes,
She was like, laughs too much.
If you want to ask why Bailey's playing
playing
Roblox as well, that's another question that even I can't answer right now. But, that's fine.
That was going to be what I was going to ask you.
Fuck you. Oh, dear lord.
Okay,
Yes.
but wait, before you leave, Connor,
yeah.
are you in the chat?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Connor, are you in the chat? Say
Why-
hi to Chaos.
Why would Connor be here to watch you? Come on.
If he is there, I'm gonna be so happy. It would bring a warm feeling to my heart.
Right. Well, anyway, Cheese, you had a question?
Yeah, you say no admin or ethics unless it works.
Unless you can really think of a way this would work, in regards to, so put it this way, those are some quite powerful positions, so unless,
Ethics
they are
is
perhaps like,
powerful if the societal norms are in order.
yeah, I
Yeah.
suppose so.
Government.
They don't
Alright
have
then.
any actual clearance, I don't think. They
That
just
is a
make
very fair point.
ethical decisions.
Fair
So
enough
can
then.
I be from ethics? Because I'm
Yeah?
compassionate.
If you want to, you can definitely be a part of ethics. You can basically be the guy that everyone hates, the PR team.
Wow.
Or HR, I mean, human resources.
Oh my god! You're literally the moral compass!
Yeah, you are literally the moral compass. You are fucking Toby from The Office. Everyone fucking hates you.
Oh, let's convince him to do a child sacrifice.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Look, in my opinion, Toby's one of my favorite characters from The Office. Like,
Oh, dear.
he's so calm and collected. He never breaks out in anger.
Yeah. This is. I hate that I mentioned that, but
He
anyway.
also might be a serial strangler, but that's
Yeah.
for.
Also,
a
I gotta
different-
ask, Bailey, one more thing. Why are you typing in your player general right now? What are you typing? Oh, okay.
yes, I'm typing our URL.
Concept bit. You've
Oh,
done this
dear.
before.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm
Yeah,
typing the
character
concept.
concept!
I was typing in the wrong spot. Okay, fuck you.
For fuck's sake! Oh dear, it's already gone to shit.
We haven't even started the proper
Yeah.
game yet.
Yeah, Storms, I do want to know, why was he... why were you playing Roblox? UD Storms wants to know, why were you playing Roblox? And for look, can someone actually clip that? That's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, I'll go back and clip.
Kindly
Yeah,
do so.
Yeah,
That's
just a fucking
guys,
That was
explosion.
probably one of the most well-orchestrated segues I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Look, that and the bits with Dwight
Oh, yeah.
hopefully get clipped because they were
Yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Will there
Oh,
be-
we got the clip.
Chaos, answer me this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, someone's clipped it!
Yeah, we got the
will
clip.
we come across
wow.
a dead like scientist or tech engineer with a badge that says Dwight?
You never know.
Please, I want to know that man faced
You
a
never
horrible
know.
demise. Like he's not alive.
Mm-hmm.
Dwight fucking ruined everything last time.
Yes, indeed. There are many
He
people who ruin
ran
things.
out of
It's alright,
guns,
I've
for
done
all
that
he knew
before.
was loaded.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Sorry, what was that, Nick?
Yeah.
That's all right. I've ruined things before too.
Oh, right.
Oh no, you need to understand. Dwight was controlled by Chaos. Chaos basically had an AI enemy we had to deal with, and he was an absolutely mental like tech engineer or something. And like he fucking attacked Bailey. I incapacitated a security guard completely fine. Like didn't.
You didn't just
almost murder
incapacitate,
him
you
or something.
paralyzed him.
I like picked up the security officer's gun, pointed it at the guy, and he like fucking full pelt ran at a guy with a loaded gun. Fortunately, the gun was not loaded. It clicked back, and
Yeah.
I contemplated my life choices after that.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
can't believe you did that to me.
I mean, hey, you never know what's going to happen in this facility, because, hey, there's many more concrete ways to fuck someone up here.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. But yeah, feel free to get with your writings. I will be back in just a moment as well, as I just realized there's many things I didn't actually do for the start of this. This is very scuffed at the start. But we will get into the swing of it in a minute. I will be right back. Try not to say anything that would be somewhat detrimental, like anything about Roblox. So, back in a minute.
Someone called our character Wade, and someone called our character.
I fucking heard that shit, you bellend!
Shit, I heard. Still do it.
Okay, guys, name it Raid and Chaos, but spelled with a C.
I've done
They'll
Wade.
never get it. They'll never
Look,
get
it's
it.
a-
Maybe a
look,
chaos inside just
I'm gonna do Wade. What's a good last name?
You
know why you heard that,
because it didn't actually leave. I wanted to see what you'd say.
wow.
Thank you.
Guys, quickly, everyone on the stream, play Roblox.
I lost my old Roblox account. I can't even get back into it.
That is the saddest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Sa-
I couldn't
sadly, you
produce.
can't join us with Roblox.
Oh, most unfortunate. Truly a travesty of the ages. This tribulation shan't go unsighted
Hey,
within the future.
Quick question, Bailey, you're still invisible. Are you still playing Roblox?
Yeah, I told you I keep it on in the background while I play D&D and other games.
You know you can turn it off that it shows that, right?
Say it again. Say again.
You can stop your games from showing up that you're playing them.
Oh yeah, but I don't want to do that.
Have I made you
I want people to-
self-conscious?
You want
Bailey.
people to know that you play Roblox. You filthy fuck.
Oh dear lord. Oh dear.
I'm desperately hoping someone has named their character Chaos, or else I'm doing this for
Look.
nothing.
That is not a name that I'm going to accept.
What if it's Chaos? What if his nickname's Chaos? What if his name is like John Doe, but his nickname's Chaos? Like
I'm not just going to accept that shit. Your name is
you
John
have to
Doe.
accept it.
No.
It could be
I'm
like
not
Portuguese, like Gaos.
I'm not going to have
Or
characters
Italian.
based upon real people.
Yeah, you're gonna describe. Are you just gonna say like,
I'm
it's
not going to have
spelled wrong.
characters that are clearly meant to be real people.
No, this person's not real. They're completely made up fabrication of my mind.
Just think of a name that isn't any way related.
Okay, fine.
Chaos spelt with a C.
Clive.
I've broken myself.
Oh, dear lord. Let's bear in mind as well, you got to try and also match with your virtues and vices, you know, and like last time I checked, I am far from conscientious.
Just name it Clive. See, it's not based on a real person because Chaos says that's not his real name. So you
Shut the
can
fuck
do
up, cheese. Right. Yep, fair enough. Make sure as well that when you do get your name as well, feel free to change it in not only the Discord, but also in the Roll20. That way we can know who is rolling as their character. So make sure you get those changes as well. Okay, I think we are now starting to get some bits done. Indeed.
Nice.
Also, Chaos, just for reference, last time we played 10 Candles, I was also on Roblox letting it play in the background, so...
Well, anyway, that aside, also bear in mind as well, this is a SCP facility, so think about what your person is in it. Are they generally more of a security guard? Will they be more scientifically minded? Or perhaps are they a D-class? Think about this as well when it comes to your character. This can also help out to discern what sort of items you might start with, as believe it or not, I'm pretty sure smartphones aren't allowed in the facility, which is usually what I give you.
Can I have a stupid phone?
No.
Damn it.
Nice.
You're already dumb enough.
Hey, only I'm allowed to insult myself.
You're in my bloody game.
Yeah, I'm the content.
Oh, are you now?
We kind of are. We're just here to have you kill us off.
Oh, fuck.
Is it wrong?
No.
Exactly.
Okay.
Alright.
Feel free to correct the continuity of my character should you see fit. I thought I'd take a bit of a leap of faith here.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I can certainly see. You know, I know the perfect brink for you. Don't worry.
Neat.
This will be interesting. But yeah, perfectly fine.
Maybe I changed mine a little.
So Irish,
I
is
hate
this
writing.
person a D class or what? Out of curiosity.
Who you asking?
Irish. Just out of curiosity.
Yeah. Probably
Perfect.
should add in there. Just
Because I see your fucking name.
Yeah, hold on.
perfect.
Alrighty.
How
See,
close should I...
aren't D class made up of like prisoners who got
They
sent
are
Yeah.
effectively death row inmates.
prisoners?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or
Fill in the gap.
Okay, no, sometimes they are like
Oh, homeless people as well.
extremely disgraced SCP Foundation staff.
Hmm. That too.
Like if they've done
They-
something incredibly bad, they can promote to D-class.
Yeah, if you,
Yeah.
well, no, that's only if you do like a major human rights violation, fucky wucky.
Yes, like child
Yeah.
sacrifice.
Yeah, because major human rights violations is what
Excuse
the SCP is
you.
against.
Mm-hmm.
Child sacrifice is a big part of the SCP Foundation.
Also,
Mhm.
guys, I snuck the name past it. We're all good here.
No, I bloody saw it, but the fact is it's different enough.
It's one letter. There's one letter out of the way.
Mhm.
Tell me, Chaos, the guy, Irish, it's you that's so focused on child sacrifice, right?
No,
No.
it's
No,
it's,
it's
it's,
Angry
it's
Boy.
me. It's player
Oh, it's
two.
you. Oh, it's you,
Above.
Alfie. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's you, Alfie. Okay. Tell me, was he in the same campaign where they literally burned a child alive in a building?
Yes,
Was that
funnily
him?
enough, that is
Oh,
the very
yeah,
same
that was
I
person.
knew there
That
had to be
was
a
the one
comparison
I
there.
was
I
in.
knew there had to be
Yes,
one.
they were in New Beginnings, which, in case you want to remember, they
So,
scared
I
a child
see.
up into the upper level
fireworks
and
are
set the house on fire.
clearing again.
And then we set it on
All
fire.
is clearing
And
Yes.
then
to my
we
great
died
crispy
because we
bombs.
decided to ram a fucking roadblock. And
Yes.
surprise, surprise, it blocked the goddamn road.
Yes, and believe it or not, you shouldn't be trying to cauterize a
Hilarious.
wound when you're about to ram through a barricade, but no one thought about that, did they?
I did. No one listened to me.
Well, you could have said you did something. Anyway.
What was I gonna do? I was getting stabbed by a seatbelt.
So I don't know. Push it away.
Alright.
We all think about what we
think-
can and can't do, but you
I
know
lost
what?
my
That's
secret
the beauty
weapon.
of this game.
I lost my secret weapon.
Mm.
Problem. I
Yeah.
found it. Never mind.
What's your secret weapon?
That's my trade secret.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't
Well,
worry.
then why the hell would you tell us?
It's a secret. That's just what it is. All right.
But you
ready
just
now.
told us you lost your secret weapon.
I know. I've got
So
it.
it's not much of a secret anymore since we know you have a secret weapon.
It's in my hands now. It's fine.
Script makes a lot of sense.
All right, fine, Chaos. Fine,
I'm just saying.
Master Chaos, Mr. GM.
I'm glad
Yeah.
I'm glad you called me that, because now we can now say that I was just called me Master and that I was just going to do a mage stream. Perfect. Alrighty.
Fuck up, first of all, and also I don't stream, so fuck you.
No,
too.
don't worry. It'll happen at some point. Don't worry. Anyway, we are still going through the character creation phase, as we have a fair few people still writing. So don't worry. Take what you need to do to take your time. I'm gonna take a quick preliminary through, look through what other people have written so far, just so I can check if people are along the right paths. If I think you might need to add something, it's perfectly fine. I'll let you know. Okay.
I'm really bad at writing things.
It's perfectly fine. Don't worry, Cheese. It can be as complex or as simple as you want it. For example, do you remember a while ago how I basically said, a person was basically someone with a salt and pepper hair with a worn out suit and a retired lawyer? That's perfectly enough if you want to go for that as well. But, just like a rough description of the person, perhaps their position in the SCP facility, and then, their name. Okay. Okay, just checking through some bits. Alrighty. Okay, is everyone done with their character concept?
Here, I'm just adding one last little part that would
Perfect.
make more sense.
So,
Alrighty. Yep, just let me know once you two are done then, and we will then go out to meeting who are playing today as our characters. Feel free to also change your names in the Roll20 as well. Do not forget that. That could be quite funny.
Funny.
Shit,
Because-
Roll20, that's right.
Yes, indeed. Roll20. Oh yeah, no, Roll20. You should definitely be part of that.
Yeah. Do you have the link?
wait, is someone
yes,
not
it's in general.
Roll20?
It's in general. If you do a pin, if you click the pin button, you'll see the link. You are already a part of the game, but
Here it is.
yeah, there you go. Marvelous.
Jesus.
Why the hell does this? Why the hell does this shit never remember my credentials?
No, I don't know.
I don't even remember my credentials.
Oh dear. Oh, that's
So time.
Yeah, we still have time. We still have time. It's only already been 40 minutes. Creating a character. It's fine.
40 minutes.
There you go, Chaos. You can have a
Oh my
little
God.
peek there. See what
Mhm.
see that last part I added.
Oh my god.
One moment. Okay.
Oh, also, I added my last bit.
Yes, I saw it. Well, that'll be very interesting if that does come into play. But that I think your bits are perfectly fine. So,
Okay, cool.
let me just do one
Definitely
last check.
didn't grab my name from top names of 1960.
Really?
Oh, I just went for a random name generator.
Marvelous. They're always good,
Why do you think my character has a surname? I'm not creative enough to do that myself.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
But yeah, tell you what, how about we actually just explain our characters, and feel free to introduce your characters as yourself. You don't need to explain who they are. You can be them if you want to, and I even encourage it. So, how about we go from top to bottom? Let's see who are playing today. Let's start with our dear Jeeves over here.
Ah, yes. Name's Mahatma King Jeeves. Known as an old card shark, who may have also frequented pool halls, somewhat portly figure, don't mind the big nose. Known to pull a cork more often than not. If you want a bit from the hip, simply ask. Maybe not arrested for shooting Kirk Robbins, another pool shark. I had to say, when he pulled his 4 aces when I already had my 5, I already knew he was up to something. Needless to say, I was on our way to this rather grotesque environment as some D-class figure, although no one could really determine where I kept pulling my aces or my whiskey.
You never know. Alright, wonderful. Thank you for that. How about we now get a look at Alfie Johnson?
I'm a containment engineer. I just want to get to the top of the ladder, really. That's what my main goal in this job is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tasked with keeping the cells up to scratch if they're deteriorating thanks to any anomalies inside. Don't really have anything particularly noticeable about me, except I have an irrational dislike of cars.
I wonder why. Well then. Anyway, with Alfie described, how about we now see Wendell?
So, Wendell McCann is a quite short, prolific thief who thinks his plans through, but just quite unfortunately, one of these plans didn't fully follow through, and he got caught and thrown into fucking D-class.
Alrighty, fair
I'm
enough.
not creative, okay?
No, it's fine. Don't worry. We already got 2 D-class and 1, staff personnel. So that's interesting already. Gustav, let's hear from you.
Well, Gustav is a very mentally slow, mentally lazy individual, but he makes up for it with his physical athleticism.
Mm-hmm.
He's just an average guy, average height, average build, just kind of basic. He is a low-level security guard. Who would be primarily working with D-class, which would cause him to be having a not so good reputation, as it would typically be him as the new guy getting sent in to deal with their shit.
Alrighty. Interesting that we have 2 D-class here. I wonder how that's going to happen.
How peculiar.
But anyway, how about we finally meet our last person, Robin?
My name is Robin. I'm a lower ethics committee because of the frankly disgusting actions some gods and scientists take. I don't think favorably of them. I am on the shorter side, and I'm always wearing my fancy suit. Yeah.
Alrighty, perfect.
I also need to pee.
Oh, no, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, no, go ahead. Perhaps we also found out how our different G's is getting their whiskey and aces. But anyway, with that being done, we will now move on to our next part. In this next, are you okay there?
What was
Are you okay?
That was someone playing Roblox.
What was that?
Did Bailey just get murdered?
Did
Bailey just get hit, man?
Did something happen? Moving on.
I feel like me and Robin are gonna get along swimmingly. Sacrificing kids to keep cells up.
We will see what happens. But how about we talk about our next bit, where sorry, that threw me off completely.
You die.
You die in game. You die in real life. Yes, welcome to the game. You have lost. But anyway, let's go on to our moment, shall we? So, as you all probably know, a moment is a part of you that you want to try and achieve before you die. It's basically your bucket list, something you want to try and achieve in the facility before the end comes. So, as you all see in your channels, you will see written down is the phrase, "I will find hope." And you can have a sentence following afterwards. It can be relatively simple, or it can be very complex. But bear in mind as well, it needs to be something that is attainable by conflict. It can't be simply just taking a step. It has to be something that we can roll for. So bear it in mind.
Excuse. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Is this a doppelganger?
Yeah, are you okay?
Huh?
I heard someone scream.
The last thing we heard was a scream.
Yeah.
What?
Did you scream?
No. Before you definitely unmuted, it sounded like someone was screaming for a second.
Oh no, Kara was barking. That's what
Oh
happened.
fucking hell! That was a dog.
Kara sounds like the human
Your
scream.
dog.
Yeah, that sounded very human. Holy shit!
We thought you'd been murdered for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Why
just
would he-
about to write myself into. I mean, I was just about to call the police.
Oh dear
I
lord.
want someone to go back and find that scream because, like,
Yeah.
you know, I want to hear it again.
Sorry, about
Well, I leave it up
45
to the
minutes
chat
in.
to clip it.
Yeah, we're about 45 minutes in. It's fine. Yeah. So this is already going on to be quite long, but let's keep going with our moments, shall we? Right, good. We're writing moments, Cheese. So this is your hope that you want to achieve before you die.
Can my moments possibly involve other players?
You could definitely say, tell you what, write in general what you want to do, and I can perhaps give you an idea on how to weave it in softly if you want to. So yeah, we'll get these moment swords, since these are a key part of our characters, and this is what you will be able to do in order to get what is known as a hope dice, which is a dice rolled separately to the normal pool of dice, where this on a 5 or 6 is a successful dice to roll, and you can only lose in one particular situation, which we will get onto later.
Shit, I'm not sure. Let me think about this.
All right. Sorry,
Okay.
Chaos. I don't know if this would be too achievable, but just yeah.
Ah.
Wrong. Chat
Yeah, he said put it down.
in general.
Yeah, as an idea, he'll give us the go ahead if we can use it or not.
Okay.
Wait a moment, yes.
Um,
Just double check. Reinhardt.
I would say, Cheese, this would be quite difficult because you will be immediately reliant on another person, but if you want to be someone who's actively helping in that, you certainly can.
Hey, Chaos, if you get a
Mhm.
second, can you check whether mine's I think it will work.
Okay. Yeah,
but I
no,
just
that could
wanna check
certainly...
that it works with
Yeah,
you.
no, that can certainly work. Yeah, that can certainly work.
Neat.
Is mine too achievable, or is it?
Gustav, you can also put yours into the player
Alright.
general.
Well,
But
Into what?
yeah, you can shoot an SCP. Yes,
Yes.
you can say you can try to shoot an SCP in the face and see what happens.
What happens if
wait.
the SCP doesn't have a face?
Yeah, this is
We'll fucking
yeah,
see. What
So
happens
normal.
if the SCP is immune to bullets or something? You don't fucking know,
It's
do you?
Here's the thing.
6 and you aim at their face.
Yeah.
Shooting something in the face, like that's a broad term. If he
Yeah.
shoots it in the face, it could deflect right off. But
Yeah,
that could
exactly.
still count.
Like, hey, just don't fuck it up, or else I'm going to find a way for you to be pretty badly hurt by it.
Yeah, I mean, if they're immune to bullets, he still shot them in the face. It just
Yeah.
didn't do any damage.
Dare you to shoot 096 in the face?
No balls.
I'm not really sure what I want to do for mine.
No balls, do it.
I'll give him a fucking kiss on the lips. Fuck you.
Here's the thing: do you at least die quick from 096?
Well,
Yes, because he basically separates you into several bite-sized pieces.
I
Well,
thought you were going to
doesn't-
say he splits your atoms across multiple dimensions. So yeah,
doesn't he target the eyes first?
I think he just kills however he can.
Yeah, that
Brute
would be
force
fair.
normally.
I mean, in Containment, there's like a body you see how
Honestly,
the torn out.
here's the thing. Don't know
The
if Connor
SCP I
is-
wouldn't like to be killed by is any of the ones like 106 that fucking hunt their victims and take pleasure in it, or something like I can't remember the number, but it's called the In the Eyes of the Beholder. It fucking when you instantly die when you see it, but in your mind you live out a full life.
Oh, right.
Huh.
Yes, I hope you know.
Why would that be bad?
If Connor is
Because
in the
it's like a
chat,
bad
I
life.
want you to tell him that I'm going to work my hardest to be the last person to fucking die.
We can
I'm gonna make
certainly
sure it's
see
quick,
what
too.
happens.
I'm gonna make sure it's quick too, so he doesn't get the satisfaction of it.
We can certainly see what happens, Irish, but let's also make sure that we are all okay with our moments. I think we're still waiting for a few people to finish up, so we'll wait for that.
Out of spite, I plan on living just longer than Irish.
I hope you know. Fuck you. I will murder you so I can be the
This
last
is
one
a cooperative game, but there are bound to be some tensions that come around from it. Let's all bear that in
Cooperative?
mind.
Excuse me, last time wasn't cooperative.
That was your
We
fault,
nearly
not mine.
fucked it.
That was your fault, not mine.
Oh, that was Lenny's fault, not mine. He left. He could have picked me up. He could have helped. Nah, he could have attacked. He could have attacked the security guard. But no, I was the one who had to take down the security guard. Fucking, what was their name? Got like stabbed or something as well. Like I was the only one who did something there. I did my part.
Of course, you're not holding a grudge about this, are you?
No, I'm not.
Alrighty. We'll be finishing
Anyone
up
care
soon.
to join me in my attempt of child sacrificing?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stop.
Yes! I got one person on my side.
If it comes around, then sure.
400 Robux.
If there is
But I also just like to mention, this is the longest character creation taken. We are not even done yet, because we are now 52 minutes into the stream.
Okay, Chaos. Just have you seen what I put in Player General? Do you agree?
Your Player General?
Yeah, my Player General. Just tell me if you agree or not.
No, that's not worth it.
No, come on.
That's not bloody worth it.
That's the only offer you're gonna get. Like, do you know
That's
what?
not. It's not bloody worth it.
Do you know what? I'll do you one better.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What the hell are you offering?
Hold on. I don't know if this is supposed to be one word or not.
Furious typing ensues.
There you go. I will.
It's probably because of mine.
That's what I'm offering, Chaos. I'm offering this. For just that. Come on.
Really cute.
Come on. Come on.
Real talk.
What does that mean?
It's so easy. It's so easy. No, it's worth it. It's worth it, I swear.
What are you?
Look, it's just between me and Chaos. Hopefully.
Name and shame, Chaos.
Marvelous.
What is happening?
Anyway, no, we don't need to name and shame anything at all because we are currently working through bits. Does everyone have their moment satisfied?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Now then, these moments are going to be quite interesting. Some of them are going to be a bit hard to achieve than others, but I'm just curious to see how you could. The creative ways our minds can think. How about we go from top to bottom again, since bear in mind, listen to each other's moments, as you are all going to try and help each other in this. Because if you can help each other to get their moment, your chances of survival are greater. So, let's go from top to bottom.
Well, you see, I wish to at least see Jack Robbins in any particular fashion, not necessarily particular. Just one last time to call him exactly what he is, a swindler, a poltroon, and a pungent squidulum. That's exactly what he is.
Last thing. What is that last
A
one?
pungent squidulum?
That sounds like an innuendo.
Do you sound at least hurt by it, since I am?
You
Anyway.
pungent squindulum.
Yes, indeed. Anyway, Alfie, what do you have?
I will find hope when I get to break, hurt, or kill one of the anomalies.
Let's see if you certainly can give it a go, eh? Alright then, let's see. Let us go down to our dear friend Wendell.
Wendell will find hope when he steals something of great value.
Let's see what the valuable thing will be. Alrighty. Next.
I will find hope when I completely mag dump an SCP in the face.
Alrighty. Interesting.
You miss one bullet and you don't find hope.
Well, that's just paraphrasing. In reality, it's I will shoot.
No. There's no paraphrasing in D&D or 10 Candles.
10 Candles, everything is rich.
If you do not specify,
You'd be surprised.
specify.
Listen, at least okay. Fine. As long as at least one bullet from that mag dump hits it in the face, that's me happy.
Well, you've already said your moments, that's probably fine, everyone heard it. Alright, let's go Robin.
I will find hope if I help an MTF scientist be kinder towards D-Class and others.
There we go.
Which I realize now might be harder than I thought.
As I said, some things may be tough to do, as perhaps people are too far sent their own ways,
Wait,
but...
Isn't there only one person who falls into any of those categories, and that's
Two people.
Gustav?
You fit into it as well, you're a containment engineer.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Good enough.
So, let's see if you can stop sacrificing children!
Oh, no metagaming here.
Child.
No metagaming.
I will be nicer to D-boys if I'm allowed to sacrifice children.
Anyway, moving on from that.
Yeah, no, nigga.
Moving on from all that,
Howard.
let's see. Our fifth part to do in order to get our characters sorted is to find a brink for us all. Now, you do not write your own brink. You'll be writing a brink for the person below you. Now then, as you know, this is going to be something you have seen that person do. So when you write something for that character, you have seen them do it in their most deprived moment. And this is something you know they are capable of. This is a dangerous secret that you know and they know. And that they are capable of. Bear that in mind, okay? This can be quite powerful, because let's say you might need to expose it, as many a time I've found it before, when brinks are not shown, they can have disastrous consequences for those around them. Now, in this as well, you might notice that I will also be writing a brink. However, I will also have a brink written for me. It will be an identity about them. Now, usually with 10 Candles, how this would go is they would say something about them and a quality or some form of identity. Cheese,
Yeah.
you are going to send me an SCP that will be somewhere in this facility.
What did you say?
You are going to send me an SCP that will be in this facility one way or another. Whether you find it or not is another thing. That is something you
Can
know
it
is
be
here.
beneficial?
It can be anything.
Anything?
It's just that you know this SCP is going to be in here. Now, bear in mind as well the setting. You might want to consider some SCPs other than others, but you know, it's up to you.
Can
Just know
I-
the SCP is somewhere in the facility.
Oh no.
And I will be writing a brink for our dear player one Jeeves. So I will be sending you something soon, and hopefully you'll know how to use it to your great advantage.
Kels, this isn't necessarily my pick, but I'm just gonna send this to you real quick.
Okay, one moment.
Would that be something?
One sec. Let me just check it.
So I'm sending a brink to the player in question through DMs.
Yes, you'll be sending a brink to the person below you. Okay, just checking this just to see.
Yes, I'm gonna send you a little DM here just out of curiosity.
All right, yep. Alright, geez, I'm just going to say there's a lot of this for me to read, but if you want to have this in, you certainly can. You just will probably know more about it than I will.
Have you read the general idea of it? I can send it to you. I just want to know if this is a possibility.
Alright, yeah, just send me the general idea. Yeah, the general idea would be great. Nick, I'm going to send you your brink in just a moment.
Hey, quick, if you check my player general, I put my idea for a brink, and I just want to see if that's good.
Alrighty. I will in just a moment.
Yeah,
Okay, just doing some bits.
yeah, I put it in player general there, Chaos. What I want the brink to be for thing.
Sure. Sorry, what was that?
For cheese, I put it in player general just so you can
Okay.
overlook it and just give me a yes or no.
Yeah, sure. Let me take a look at that. Du-du-dum.
I feel like this one's too mean.
No, cheese, it's fine. You can put that in, most certainly.
It's very mean.
Yeah, no, it's fine, cheese. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let me make
His
a small...
goal is to get us all killed. Don't be worried about what you're doing to him.
Well, this is not the chaos. This is just a very mean SCP. Not in the way you might be thinking.
Chaos, did you get a chance to look?
Oh, right.
player
One
general?
moment. Sorry. Give me just a moment. Yeah, sorry. I've got a fair few people talking to me.
Yeah, it's almost as if there's 5 players in chat.
I know. Believe it or not, it's very
There you go,
fucking
cheese.
chaotic.
Things get 10 times more chaotic when I'm around because
See.
all I want to do is sacrifice the children.
Halo. Like, I know children are fucking awful, but like, why?
Irish, can you elaborate on the one you sent me? Like, can you just send like a little text to elaborate?
Yeah, I'll don't worry.
Give me a second.
Yep, don't worry, perfectly fine. Yeah. Okay, that's that. Sorry, there's a lot. Wow, you know, having 5 players is really something to keep track of now. Holy shit.
I know. I'm actually being a DM, like.
Yeah, I know. Fucking imagine. You know, we've already gone past an hour in character creation.
Yeah, but there's
Now, just bear in mind as well, we're all going to be doing our like recordings as well after this. So, oh my, you know, we're still not done. But don't worry, after this, the game will start. But yeah, just bear in mind as well, these brinks are secret to everyone else but the person who has sent you it. So bear that in mind.
Oh dear.
So somehow that person knows what you have done. Okay, that's fine. Wendell, I see that you have not had any brinks come to you or out of you. Do you need any help? No, don't worry.
Who, me?
Oh yeah, no, don't
That's
worry. You're fine. You're fine. Alrighty.
Does that help, Bailey? At all?
Yeah, kinda. That's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, if you want to as well, if you are writing a brink for someone, you can actually communicate with them if you want something a bit more specific. You know, I am willing to have that happen if you believe, you know, something might be a bit more in character, so to speak.
Chaos, I sent you another one.
Okay.
I don't know if this is too much to read as well.
Okay, let me take a look at this one moment too. Since I've already made a note of the one you sent me, I'll see what I can. Okay, Bitdefender has blocked a page.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just weird. It's literally like I can assure you it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos, you can look at the link. It's the exact same link as the one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I think we'll go with the first one for now, if that's okay.
Why?
Like, Cheese, I think the first one is very much, fine enough.
Did you even read the second one?
I did, but
How?
there is also a lot. I took a skim through it. Trust me, when I had to do GCSE English, I learned to skim and get the basic info.
Why not this one?
I mean,
Okay, will be creepy.
Yeah. Put it this way, it would be much easier for me to implement the other one than this one right now, if that's okay.
Okay, but it's mean.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know, I shouldn't have sent that to you.
Don't worry, Cheese. I'm
Wait,
sorry,
wait,
but yeah.
Wait, maybe.
Cheese, it's...
Do you have any other ones?
Cheese, it's... Alrighty. Yep, we'll get that just confirmed in a minute. Alrighty, hold on, let me just check this one again.
Hey, Chaos, can I still send you SCPs or is it too late?
Send me one more and I'll pick from one of the 3.
What?
I have another question in my character general.
Yep, sure. Wow, there's a lot to keep track of, am I?
Player general.
Sort of fuck.
See, Chaos.
Yep,
This one you
one
could
moment.
be funny with, or you could choose not to be funny. Both works.
Jeez, if you sent him the one SCP I'm thinking of, I will be deeply upset at you.
Probably not.
Hmm.
Actually, maybe the one.
Wait, Chaos, can I say that, or would that ruin it if I say the one? If I somehow guess
You cannot say anything about it right now. Hold on, I'm just trying to work out what you're saying here. Give me a minute.
Could you DM it to me? I won't tell you anything. I just want to know if you're right.
Yeah, just DM it over. I'm curious. We'll see if Cheese reacts in a way that's like.
I'll literally mute myself as soon as I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the Chaos. The thing I'm asking is if you just look at the brink.
Yeah.
You see that.
Yeah.
So, is that?
I think with that, you don't need to be specified as anything could work with that. Hold on.
Have you seen the one I sent, Kyle?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm just sorting out some bits, and there's a fair few questions I'm just getting right now. I might be a little bit, bear with. Put it this way, I really can't tell you much more, but yeah. There is a way to incorporate your brink.
Yeah, I'm
one
not
second.
asking if I can incorporate it. It's just like the actual brink itself. 1 second, I'm just gonna try and phrase this properly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry, I'm just taking a read some bits. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then, Cheese. When the time comes, I'll see which one I pick. Yeah, sorry as well, this is quite chaotic right now. I'm just trying to keep a rough track of everything, so I got a lot of little notes here and there, so please do bear with me. Okay, alrighty, that'll be another one, that could be a possibility right there. Okay, right, are there any more questions as well about our brinks? Because I know there's been a few questions right now, so I just want to check.
I'm just trying to figure out how to phrase mine correctly.
Oh, have you not sent yours?
No, I've sent mine, but it's still a question on mine.
Okay, put it this way. I can see
did
it.
You want...
Don't worry, I can see this still working, as you'll have more knowledge about a particular thing, and you'll also perhaps be less susceptible should this need to be triggered.
Okay.
I think I know how I can work it in. It'll be a little bit tougher, but I'll help you out when it comes to actually using this brink. If you want to use it, I'll try to give you a rough idea on how it could work out.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Righty, perfect. Yeah, I can't really tell you each and every thing here right now, so you know it's yeah. Anyway, with all that anyway, I think we now start getting ready to get into the game. So, what I will now just do... Oh, yep.
Which one did you pick?
I have picked your third option.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it's not the first one.
I really wanted to go first. I really wanted to go first.
Can we say now?
Yeah, Chief, how about you tell us what your first one was? Just while I make sure I got everything sorted. You know, let's just see. Cheese, what did you send me as first? You know, like tell me what you sent.
My first was a puppy machine. It is a puppy machine. It is completely safe. It dispenses
a morale boost.
So you go up to it, and it will dispense a dog, a cute dog. It also has win a cookie on front of it. So actually, you dispense one. You put in a quarter. Then a dog will be brought down from a hatch above it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the machine will ask you how to kill it.
Oh.
Once you've said how to kill it, the machine will do it, and you will get your least favorite cookie. And that's the whole
That's the SCP.
I don't like it anymore.
Now just think about what I've got for third.
Okay, well, what happens if you were to get the puppy and take the puppy and then run away?
You can't.
It's completely encased.
Yeah, it's completely encased. So you know, that's that SCP.
What if you don't say how you want to kill it?
If you
Or
don't
say
say
I don't want to kill it.
If you don't say how to kill it, it just gets smashed.
Yep.
What if we?
By
Cheese, I just want like I think I speak for all of us here when I say, what the fuck?
I actually have to ask. Is this an SCP that you found, or did you just come up with this?
No, that's an SCP. That is very much a real SCP.
Oh,
I've written
If
down a
you're
lot
curious,
of
you can look up
SCP.
SCP-1459 if you want to see what is meant, as it even has a very cute picture of a dog that probably got smashed to smithereens.
Wait, I have a oh no. Even if you did pick that one, I would, and if we got a truth near that, I would use my truth to say that the glass is broken and we can take the puppy.
You can certainly
Wait,
try,
quick
but
question, what's the number of the SCP?
1459.
Mhm.
If you say not to kill it, the dog will be given a pillow, a treat, and a pat on the head by a gloved mechanism. Then 15 minutes later, it will be removed from the machine.
Mhm.
Immediately afterwards, a cat will be brought down and killed with a single blow to the head with a sledgehammer.
Okay, yeah, cats are fine. Fuck cats.
Fucking hell.
Why? Cats are amazing.
They're not. They hate everybody.
Cats are like
Cats.
roommates. They're so cool.
They're
Yeah.
not.
Anyway,
see you
with
as
that
nothing but
little
object.
education on SCPs, how about we get to one of our final bits? Since character creation has already taken fucking over an hour. So
Yeah,
let's
you're welcome.
let's talk. Okay,
Dear
now
Chaos, I've
you.
had-
Yeah.
I've had a
What?
couple of ciders down me now, so you know you're now gonna deal with a
Oh
slightly
dear
different
lord.
house.
Alright, well, marvelous. Anyway, as you all know, you can now organize your cards. You can organize your virtue and your vice and your moment in any order that you want. You will not move your brink, though. Your brink is always your last card. So, move your channels how you'd like them. The one on the top is the one that is immediately usable. Bear that in mind. And once you are all happy with them, please do let me know. Apologies it's taking so long, but with 5 people, it's very chaotic to try and, you know, get things sorted, so to speak.
Do I
Mhm.
sound weird?
You sound perfectly
No.
fine.
Okay.
actually, this is already ideal, so I'll just do this.
Yeah, mine's the ideal as well. Like, Mohammed, it's
But yeah, feel free to move around your channels as well. You don't need to write it in a player stack or anything like that.
Oh, like just move it around.
Yeah, you can actually move your bits if you want to.
Okay, I actually don't even have to do that. It's already pretty much in the
Oh,
spots
perfect.
I wanted, so that works.
What the fuck?
What?
What?
Did no one else hear the
That was me clearing my
Oh.
throat. I have bad allergies.
Okay. Because for a second I thought it came from my house when no
Mhm.
one else responded to it.
I do also want to mention as well, there is
Yeah,
a
I
rule
tend to
that
do
is-
that to
yeah.
people.
I also just want to mention, Nick, you're exempt because of your allergies, but just bear in mind, be careful with the candles rule.
Oh, yeah, I recall.
Mm-hmm. Bear that in mind.
Chaos.
Yes.
So remember,
Because-
if you're dying of a coughing fit, mute your mic.
Because
Oh, no, way ahead of
Mhm.
so in other
Sorry,
words,
what?
we could go down
what?
to one candle in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Anyway,
Fuck
what was that you said, Cheese?
because like my brink to you was at SCP. Would I
Mhm.
know how the
Yeah,
SCP works?
you would know.
Rat.
You would know exactly. Did someone just fucking roll? Oh, what fun? Ooga booga fucking. Let's just get into recording, okay? Let's get down to the character creation so we can get to the game.
Go! Let's
Alright.
go! Let's
So,
go.
everyone mute the fuck up. God, I'm gonna look forward to murdering all of you. Everybody mute. Alright. Finally some fucking quiet. So, how this is going to go is that you all need to pay you need to pay attention to how you are in the call. Now, whoever is typing in Roll20, could you please kindly stop, because I will skin you alive and cut off your balls. But what will be happening is that if you take a look in the table, you will see that everyone is ordered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will start with player 1. They will unmute. They will then mute up again, and once they have muted up again, you'll begin your conversation. Now, once I am muted is when we will begin the process of recording. So, keep an eye out for that. It will be happening soon.
Name's Matt McCain. Matt McCain Jeeves specifically. Not used to these damn devices. Well, I wasn't expecting the world to be ending as soon as it is, but seeing as it is, what difference does anything make anymore? The only thing I can say is it's a funny old world. A man's lucky if he gets out of it alive. God help us. That said, my treasure is located in...
Of course, the one goddamn day the world decides to end is the one where I'm getting it checked on by upper management. I just wanted to do a good job. I've been maintaining these cells for years. And this is the one time. Like, I don't even care that it's ending. It's that it happens now of all times.
Right. I'm going to be honest. Yes, I did steal it. And yes, I did get caught. But I most certainly plan on doing it again. I don't care that I'm in some 50-foot underground wannabe coffin. I will steal again. Because I am Wendell McCann.
This is Agent Gustav. I haven't been here long. If anybody finds this, can you maybe let me know? I don't know how to get to the evacuation shelter. I forgot that part of the training. How do I get to the gate?
Well, the situation is less than perfect. I'm in it with a few slightly unsavory people. I just hope I can help them be a little better before we all die.
Alrighty, thank you everyone. Now, with that all being done, and with our grandest record of taking about an hour and 20 minutes for character creation,
Yay!
we will begin our game, shall we? So, let me set the scene and get the ambience going, shall I? Because we all know that a good game starts with a nice little bit of ambience. Nick, you might want to watch out, this is going to be loud for you, so set it down quite a bit. But, no further ado, let us play our game of 10 Candles, shall we? So, as previously mentioned, you are all in the D-class cells. You have very little light, if at all any. So, let us also establish some truths here, like just some things that you might have on your person. Anyone who is in any way affiliated with security will be holding on to an MP7 with... Let's do a hand dice roll, shall we? 3 bullets. Oh my.
Cheers, mate.
So you have 3 bullets in your MP7.
3.
Any scientist personnel have the ability to have a access to keycard. This will get you into general areas, but it perhaps may not be enough to get you out, so to speak. Any D-class, you don't really have much. But if you're able to scavenge something, or perhaps have something other people wouldn't know, within reason, please do let me know in Player General. But, that all being done, here you all are. Yes?
I am not any of the things you mentioned.
You're the ethics committee, aren't you? So, to be brutally honest, you maybe have at most a pen and a clipboard.
Go.
Oh, yeah, the clipboard, it's gonna save us!
Yes.
Perhaps it'll be better than pen.
If an SCP comes for us, you better bap it with that clipboard.
Yes.
We will see what happens. But you are all in D-class cells. The world around you is dark. There is very little light available. Who here would have any form of source of light? Just out of curiosity, can anyone here think of a way?
I mean...
Would I have my phone?
I would probably have some sort of torch for checking cells, since I have to keep them up to code.
Yeah, you are a containment engineer, so I would say that it's certainly fine that you might have a light, perhaps even a UV light. So it's, whilst not the best light, it's still something. Because aside from that, it is pitch dark in the D-class cells, as whilst it doesn't smell like corpses, it's at least still not a great place to be. But Here you all are, pondering your next move. Discuss among you.
We go back into the declass cells and hide and cry.
You were already there. Yeah, and you were probably already crying.
Oh, neat. Okay, that's my plan done. Who's up next?
Listen, standard tip. I think in training we were told during the event of a site-wide containment breach to go to the one of them fancy evacuation chambers and just wait.
Well, yes, but we're in D-class cells. I don't think we're in the evacuation chamber.
Also bear in mind, you have
3
D-class.
hours.
You have D-class personnel
Well,
among you. So,
Hey,
you know.
D-class, do you have anything that will help us escape?
Nope, not that I can know of.
Jeeves, I would
I
say
could
for
offer-
sure you
Hey.
have an ace of spades and a whiskey bottle.
Oh, neat. We can get drunk before we die.
Just a
Yeah,
whiskey
but
bottle. It's already been
I was
drunk.
just about to say, gents,
Oh, it's
we could offer
empty.
some
Empty?
inhuman entity a fair nip of the bottle, perhaps strike up a conversation, and hornswoggle them such a
quick
way we can
question.
find a way out of here.
Anyone know a card game we can play with one ace?
There is no card game you can play with one ace. 5 maybe.
There is one. It's called You Have One Ace, which is you don't do it. That's about it.
Well, we have
Bunch of
God.
amateurs.
with 3 bullets. I have a level 2 key card and a flashlight. Someone with a clipboard, an
Hey.
empty whiskey bottle, and an ace. Oh wait, you also have a pen, don't you? You can write
Yes.
stuff.
I can
Mhm.
stab some.
Does the clipboard have paper?
Yeah, it's not exactly paper. It's more like forms, if anything. But, you know, there's a plain back.
We could make a paper plane.
Paper could also be useful if you find a map.
Oh, yeah, that also as well, but paper planes.
Well, would you like my suggestion?
Trying to get to the evacuation point.
Well, yeah, but in order to do that, I think, I don't have much ammo. I wasn't expecting this today.
Has it occurred to anyone to perhaps poke your head outside the door? And
We-
perhaps see if the coast is clear?
Well,
You want to poke your head outside the door? Go ahead.
I will
Hey,
say,
if
just for
I-
all of you to know, what will probably be outside, you'd know, there's a free waiting section. There is another room to your right and another bit to the left, but you haven't looked in there yet. But you know it's a free waiting section.
I, a fragile pensioner, poke my head out where there's God knows what to assault us? What's wrong with you?
Are you poking your head up?
You're old. You're already gonna die. What happens if you do it faster?
So you poking your head up?
Oh, what
Sorry.
happens if I don't, kind sir?
I'll
I say
poke
it's
your
like
head out
chicken.
for you.
Yeah, him and it's 3 bullets.
So is someone poking their head out here? Let's see. Is someone poking their head out?
You're
It
the one
sure
who
as
drunk
hell
the
is not
whiskey.
Mahat McCain.
Go on, G.
You are drunk.
No,
you
you don't
can
have
poke
to.
your head out.
Go on, Jeeves.
Listen,
on.
I have a suggestion.
Don't forget your cowboy hat.
Wait, someone has a suggestion. Everyone pause.
Listen, I messed up. I was not expecting there to be a containment breach, but if we get to the armory, I can get more ammunition. Personnel can get guns. D-class, you can get cuffed up.
Gustav, just for the sake of it, can you roll a d20?
Oh,
Just for the
are
sake
we
of it.
about to die?
No,
Are
this
we
doesn't mean
about
this doesn't mean anything. I just
Not
want to
even
see
the
something.
first
Just for the
gun.
sake
I
of it,
mean,
roll
well,
it.
technically yes, but
You do not know where the armory is. You have no clue where it is.
Wow.
In fact, you're not even
Wow.
sure where you got your gun. You just asked someone for it when you started. You know, you
just
don't know
Uh,
much.
So, mate, Gustav, let me get this straight. You don't know where the evacuation shelter is, and you don't know where the armory is.
No.
You
Can
said there were 3 bullets in that gun.
Can I roll to check if I know where the armory is, since I have to know
Nah.
where certain things are? God
No.
fucking damn it.
This was just a
Reroll
roll, especially for
Kill 'em.
Gustav, to see if they, by any chance, have any idea where anything is in the facility. And I will say, Gustav, you're fairly certain that there is a dead end at the end of this D-class cell, opening up the door. So you know,
what are the chances of Mahat McCain knowing where the armory is?
very low.
Very low.
What are the chances of Gustav being wrong about the dead end?
Very high.
Alright, can we just poke our head out the fucking cell? We've been in here for like 10 minutes. One of you
Hey.
fucking do it.
Oh, you do it.
I vote.
I'll put your head out the door, mate.
We meditate and center ourselves first.
Okay, what do I have
I've got
to
enough
roll?
centering as it is.
What do I have to roll to grab
52.
Alfie Johnson and put his head out the fucking door?
You need to roll a conflict roll. So that'll be 10d6.
Don't you put your head out the door. If you want someone to put their head out the door, you do it.
I'll make you fucking have your head out the door, like.
Gustav, stop fighting.
Hey, Gustav, can you use one of your 3
Yeah,
bullets
well,
to kill this guy?
Chaos, I actually,
I use one of
just
the
out of
3 bullets to
curiosity,
kill us all.
those
Yeah.
10 candles have a reaction kind of thing like D&D, where if I see him trying to grab, if I see him trying to do a conflict roll, I can just try to intervene and stop him.
Unfortunately, no. When it comes to things like this, it's going to be a person saying what they want to do and seeing if they're capable of doing it.
Oh,
Anyway,
fuck's sake, at this
I
rate,
have a
we'll spend
flashlight.
3 hours
I'm
in
gonna
here.
stick my goddamn head out the door because
You're going to stick your head out the door. Okay, finally. Roll me a conflict
a
roll.
gentleman of man, courage, and distinction.
Indeed, roll me a conflict roll, and you get to tell me if there's anything out there, or anything useful maybe. Who knows, maybe there's a locker outside. Or
is
a
it
dead
just
person.
1d20?
No, it is 10d6. I just wanted to roll d20 as just a general assumption, and holy shit, how did you roll a 1?
That's a 1 in 20 chance. You could
Yeah,
have also rolled a 20.
he didn't.
Let's just fucking leave me alone, okay?
But yes, finally, you take your
He's-
torch and you open up the door and you begin to take a look around what is on the outside. Roll me
He may be
10d6.
Irish, but he's not the lucky kind of Irish.
I'm trying to remember how to roll this.
It should be slash
Nope.
roll 10d6. I'm pretty sure it is.
6. Oh, there
There
we
we go. Alrighty.
Oh,
So-
wow.
Now hold on. Hold on. This isn't too
Okay.
bad. You have succeeded. So that's good. The only
see, I
downside
like
is that
the
you're
bad
about to lose
rolling.
3 dice. Now,
This happened last time.
I will
People
say,
should not let me roll.
I will say, you do have a virtue on top. If you would like to burn your virtue already to try and save those dice and re-roll those dice, you can.
Burning the virtue.
All right, tell me how
First
your
of all-
intuitive. Tell me how your intuitive nature is helping you here.
Just from memory, I know there's nothing particularly dangerous around, so I'm slightly more confident when doing it.
Yeah, you know this isn't a particularly SCP room. You know it's just a general byway, and that you also do remember being quite intuitive that the declass cells were always a little bit out of the way, so it's very unlikely there would be, you know, a bad thing right outside the door. If anything, there might be something good. So roll 3d6. Now you're really hoping to get anything but a 1 with these. That's really what you're trying to do with these.
Again, I'm going to be disappointed in that.
There's been a lot of 1s today.
Oh,
Alright,
thank
perfect.
God.
You actually got 4 successes and you save your dice. So,
Oh my god.
you open up the door. Tell me what's out there or what happens.
There's a locker containing emergency supplies.
Alrighty. Anything else?
And fuck, what else could
Fair.
be helpful? A second flashlight.
That could be in the locker. So, you open up the
Yes.
door and you do notice that there is a locker on the far side of the wall. You assume that this is very much a, in case of emergency, break glass kind of thing. However, it is a metal locker, so you can't quite tell what's on the inside, but you're hoping there's at least something in there if it hasn't already been looted. So, you see that. What I'll also mention is that, are you going to step out in the hallway?
I don't like the way you phrase that. I'm just gonna quickly relay it to, the guard with
Yep,
a
yep.
gun. Gustav, there's a locker over there, possibly
Right,
with
right.
bullets.
I do.
I say,
Ooh,
Gustav, you
ooh.
feel inclined to make a reconnaissance mission, perhaps for the sake of recovery.
Do you want to take my flashlight?
Well, if you shine the flashlight, I have no problem at all going out there. These are all cowards in my
The
eyes.
hell is he saying?
Yep, pretty much. That's why I'm not a guard.
That's why I don't work in the service. That's your job.
Not a
No,
coward,
you're
that's
you're a
survival
D
instinct.
class. That wasn't your choice.
No, but my choice was to use 5 aces when he was dead. I won't go there. I won't go there. Carry on. Carry on.
Just everything that happens. It was my choice to use 5 aces.
Oh, dear.
Okay, I'll shine the light if Gustav is
Well, he
going out to
pulls
the locker.
Hmm?
I'll
Huh?
shine the light if Gustav goes to the locker then.
Right. Yep. Gustav, do you want to go to the locker?
Yes, yes.
Right. Perfect. So, yeah, you head over to the locker. Doesn't seem to be fucked up. Do you want to, like, you know, open it up and search it?
Yes. I will gesture for sorry. I don't know how to say it. I'm just gonna call you Jeeves. I'll motion for Jeeves to skedaddle on over here and give us a bit more light.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
So you're gonna draft me into your little suicidal reconnaissance mission?
Yep.
Does
Yep.
Jeeves
I
even
got-
have a light?
Oh wait, sorry. Who's? I'm sorry.
I have
Oh,
a light?
Well, I
Sorry,
did, but
sorry.
they confiscated that at the door. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sorry. That's my
Uh,
bad. I got
I'll-
confused. Sorry.
yeah, I'll
Alfie
just
then.
walk
There's
forward
no
with the
way for
light.
you to know that the apocalypse was upon us. The only thing that's missing is the rapture.
Ah, you're one of those.
Did I say I was one of those? Only down in Virginia. Only down in Virginia. Don't worry about it.
Only in Virginia. Right. So you're coming out for the locker. Would you like to open it?
Ah, yes, I would love to open that
Fair enough.
locker.
You will need to roll me a conflict roll to tell me what's in the locker. So you are rolling 10d6.
It's the 66.
Yes,
Or
it's
10d6,
it's
sorry.
10d6 because so far we've not lost any dice. So congratulations. Okay,
That's 2 dice lost.
that is 2 dice lost. Would you like to burn anything, and can you burn anything?
I do not want to burn my virtue.
Fair enough. Then.
It
Also,
it wouldn't make sense here to burn my virtue.
fair enough. Also, Alfie, one more thing. Please put into the fire pit that you do
Yeah,
burn things.
that's what I'm doing now.
Perfect. Thank you kindly, and I will revoke your access to a part of you that you have lost. Alrighty, so you do succeed, so that is good. You will now be losing 2 dice though, so tell me what happens and what is in this locker.
The truth is, there is 1 flashlight, 1 backup magazine. Sorry, 1 full backup magazine, and 2 extra batteries.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. So you pull out the you open up the locker and you do notice that there are the magazines. Now that is the issue. The magazine is for a 9mm gun.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck you, Chaos!
Jump into Hussafat. We've been swindled.
Although on the bright
Downright
side,
hornswoggled.
Quick question: can anyone throw a bullet very hard?
You never know.
Wait, hold on, Chaos. You said a 9mm, yeah?
It is for 9mm guns and you have an MP7.
What millimeter is the MP7?
4.6 by 30 mil.
So
Well, it depends. Does anyone have a hammer and a small bit of
Committee
PVC
know
pipe?
that.
you know,
Don't ask me how
I
I know
mean-
that.
look, good stuff to you. This looks like the magazine you'd use. You know, it's probably the magazine you'd use. You know, so at least you got a magazine. But yes, those
Yeah.
are what are in there. You know, the batteries are there as well, and the torch is there, ready for the taking. You do note, however, that the locker was not perhaps quite as well kept as it should have been. And you do make a note that maybe the facility is maybe being about as lax as you were in safety.
Well, I will.
Delightful.
Well, that makes
I
a
will
lot of sense.
hand over. I will hand over one of them. One of the flashlights to Alfie. I'll take one of the flashlights and hand the battery to Alfie.
Okay, perfect. Another thing I'll mention to you is that you will see to your right there is a small sign. Like, you know, as you sort of like get this flashlight on, you know, you give it a little whack to get it on.
Wait,
You just
wait,
sort of take a
Chaos.
look around, and yeah.
I just want to specify this. I will also take the 9mm magazine because I don't want to end up like
Perfect.
somebody who forgot to pick up the med kit that they
Yeah, no,
specifically said it existed.
That's perfectly
Yeah,
fine. You
no,
take that. And well, you guys fucking hate Lenny. What did he do? Get a concussion? Anyway, what you also see to your right is a door that is labeled anomalous item storage.
Oh,
Should we go in there?
Does the label say keto or anything?
No, Alfie, you know this as well. Alfie, imagine a normal storage room, but it's just full of items that are a little bit strange. Nothing immediately dangerous. It's just items that aren't exactly SCPs because they don't exactly have a rating. They're just a little bit odd.
I go in and see if there's any that are well-known ones.
Okay, so would you like to just walk into it?
Yes.
Fair enough then. The door is actually already open, luckily. And it is a very large and cluttered room. But one of the things you do notice on the side of the wall is a small, basically, inventory of what is in this area. Now, I will put this in player general, but I'm also going... Sorry, not player general. I'm also just going to say what these are for everyone here. So, as listed in the inventory, you see a packet of tablets labeled Clearies. They look a bit like paracetamol. You see a white cowboy hat. You see a 6-sided dice, a spear, a white plastic halo, a bobblehead of a cartoon character, a large whiteboard, a key, a china statuette of British cartoon characters Wallace and Gromit, a blue stress ball, a wooden toy rifle designed to shoot rubber bands using a gear, a bag of marshmallows, and several booster packs of a popular Magic the Gathering trading card game. These are all somewhere in the room.
Maybe we should grab the marshmallows.
I think we should get those Magic the Gathering cards. Like,
I will say, you are quite hungry.
Okay,
What kind of a card game is this?
So, what is everyone doing with this information?
How the hell do you swindle with this?
I'm gonna grab another 6-sided dice. Can we use that as a rolling dice?
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what? Why don't we grab those dice? Give them over here.
Can we like net
Load it? All right.
I'm also gonna grab the
Not
spear.
yet.
No,
I'm gonna grab that key.
I want to search for the marshmallows.
Wait, hold on. Let's get an arrangement here, shall we?
I'm first in
Would
the
you
run.
like to pick up that 6-sided dice?
I'm going with the spear first.
Fucker.
Yeah, okay, you want to take the spear?
Yes.
Perfectly fine. To you, it is very much a relatively crude spear, but it is very much sort of designed as a hunting spear.
Fuck, I thought it was like the spear of the non-believer or some overpowered shit.
No, unfortunately, it is, for all intents and purposes, quite mundane.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Indeed.
I quickly take the white cowboy hat.
All right. What would you like to do with it?
Fashion, I respect it.
Almost as if, you know, I had experience with taking such hats before. I just sort of, and then just pop that right on there and.
Immediately as you put it on your head, you are compelled to whoop and box dance uncontrollably.
Oh, God.
Get along there! Hurry up!
You
okay?
begin to whoop and box dance uncontrollably.
I want to take it off his head.
He has to turn.
I want to get this eye off my skull!
He's happy leaving me.
Would you like to get it off your head?
You call this happiness or neurosis? Get it off me!
Fair enough. If it's not a contested roll, you can get it off. You can take it off. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So when you have it on.
Wendell looks at the camera and just says, "We're fucked."
Okay, so the white hat. There we go. Someone said something about the 6-sided dice, right?
Oh yeah, we should we pick that up because.
Tell you what,
Fucking
let's have a deal. If at any point you would like to, you can roll this dice. However, if you roll a 7, what we're going to do is we're going to do it as a 1d6 plus 1.
If we roll a
If you roll a 7, you fail.
1d. Okay, so we can't get a 6 is effectively what you're saying.
No, you can get a 5.
Plus
But
1.
what it is that
but
this
as
is
in,
another Yes.
If we get an actual 6, it will become 7, and 7 is fail.
Indeed, yes. You can use this dice at some points, as long as it's not a dire conflict.
How is that different from a normal dice?
Put it this way, if you roll a 7, you fail, and also if you roll a 1, you fail. So
Well,
this
no,
is
you
more
can't
likely to
roll
fail.
1 is
because it's
2.
plus 1.
Yeah, but it has
Yeah, I
the
know.
chance to boost anything between 2
Yeah.
and 5 to.
This is basically
a
just
3
like
or
a random
4 or
little dice,
6.
but, you know, it's up to you. I'm just going to say that there's 2 possibilities to fail. And that one is always a nat 1.
Okay.
I want to grab the marshmallows.
Yeah,
Okay. Just hold on to that dice for now, don't worry about it. Anyway, okay, you want to pick up the key?
Yeah, I want to grab that key.
Okay, fair enough. Anyone else
I
taking
don't
anything?
know what this key's used for.
Yeah, it looks to be just a very ordinary like cast iron key. You don't really see where it would fit, but you know.
Jeeves, wait, is that like the skeleton key? I know that's a thing. Jeeves, you wanna, try on the Halo, see what that does?
Not so sure after my experience as Buck Rogers.
Oh, come on, it was entertaining.
So just check as well. We have
Only
some
to
with
a
a
certain
spear.
extent, based on perspective. I will not don any more anomalous objects, interesting entities, or locked down tribunes any longer. You
Chaos,
try it.
I would like
Yes?
to raise my gun and ask, just, hey, you should try that you should try that
Hey.
little halo on there, bud.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
I kind of startle at the audacity of him raising a gun at me.
no, not
Lion, the
fully.
bitch, and the
Not
raising
audacity
my
in this
gun at me.
witch.
He doesn't have his finger on the trigger, but it's like it's just raised slightly.
You truly are an amateur at this, aren't you? Get away from me.
Yep.
Can I pick up the wooden toy rifle quickly that shoots
sure.
rubber bands?
Yep,
Are there
there's no rubber
with
bands.
it? Fuck.
None.
It's not anomalously producing rubber bands when I try to fire. Can I
Nope.
test that?
It is
Okay,
not doing that either.
Do we know? Does the inventory thing say what anomalous abilities things has?
No, it doesn't.
Did somebody pick up the dice yet?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Are there,
Okay.
are there any? Is there any labeling way of possibly seeing what any of the anomalous abilities are?
Unfortunately, what you notice is that on the inventory, a large part of it has been ripped off, and it seems to have been numbered beforehand. You don't know what the anomalous items are, but there are still many items here you have not looked at yet. I think someone said they wanted to get the marshmallows, right?
Yes, I pick
Okay.
up the marshmallows.
Right, yep.
Does anything happen if I pick them up?
Nope.
Yeah.
Can I pick up the blue stress ball as well?
Alright, you pick up the blue stress ball.
I immediately start using it.
Okay, you become infuriated.
Stop using it. Stop
You get
using
pissed
it, please.
off.
Why
You're very
did you
angry.
raise the gun at him, by the way? What are you doing?
You just want to
Are you
throw this thing now.
serious?
You just want to throw the stress
Question.
ball.
Why don't you answer the
You know,
man?
this stress ball is so much fucking pissing you off. You just want to throw it now.
I throw it at Gustav.
Alright. Gustav,
fucking dies.
no, Gustav does not fucking die, but the ball bounces right back and hits you in the head.
Oh,
That's karma, bud.
Robin fucking dies.
No, your ego is hurt though.
Chaos.
Can
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
No,
no,
you
go
go
ahead.
first.
Chaos, I would like to pick up the packet of tablets and just
Mhm.
read on the actual like packaging itself if there's anything special about these.
The only thing it says about it is maybe like take one, like the only thing it says about like take one daily. That's all it says. What you sort of notice in a typical doctor fashion, there's just a large sticker over it with a very nondescript prescription of use.
What's the prescription of use?
Take one daily.
Okay. Are there side effects on this, Gustav?
Doesn't say.
Yeah. No, it's just a very nondescript
Side
bottle.
effects. Immediate death.
It's a very nondescriptive little doohickey here.
Do
Maybe
we
we can
know
have one
what
of the V-class.
Do we know what the cartoon character bobblehead is? Like, do we know which cartoon?
You don't know who it is.
Did anyone pick up the key
Wallace
yet?
and Gromit?
You want to go to Wallace and Gromit?
Oh, I thought. Oh wait, no, bobblehead. What is the? I thought that's what he said. Was
The
talking
Wallace
about.
and Gromit are
there's
separate to the
two.
bobblehead.
Did I miss that?
Yes. There is a China
Oh, I see.
statuette
Yeah,
of
I
British
see, I
cartoon
see.
characters Wallace and Gromit.
Um,
So, what are we doing
Happy,
next?
happy.
Kind of a hoarder's nest is this? What even is this? I say, kind of half frustrated, picking up the Wallace and Gromit statue.
Alright, you look at it and you immediately have a mild craving for cheese.
And I dare say, anyone have a spot of Wensleydale on them? Indonesian cheddar, perhaps?
Sadly, no. We're not known for cheese.
Is anyone else just looking at this Wallace and Gromit now?
No, I immediately look desperately away from the Wallace and Gromit.
Okay, is anyone deciding to look at it?
I'll have a little peek at it.
Okay, you now have a mild craving for cheese.
Um,
Oh, wait.
someone
Which
can
cheese?
Can
Just
someone
cheese.
Can someone who
Not
wants
even
cheese?
Wensleydale.
Can
Any
someone
cheese.
can someone who wants cheese pick up the bobblehead and see if that cancels it out?
What if I
This
set
is-
down the bobblehead?
This is
I
true
don't-
science. Yeah, you set it
So
down,
wait,
but you
hold
still have a
on.
mild craving for cheese.
Alright.
If I look away from it, do I lose that craving?
Nah, you still want cheese.
Oh, so
Jeeves,
is it only
Jeeves.
satiated if I eat cheese?
You just want some cheese.
Jeeves, hear me out. Touch the bobblehead.
Man, can I just say that I love that we're doing science in a moment where you are on a time crunch and that you've already spent about 40-ish minutes in and around this area. I love this. But there's still many other items.
As
There's
fascinating
a
as this all
bobblehead.
is. Well, you pick up the damn bobblehead. I want to
Fine,
get
I'm
out of
picking up
here.
I want to smack the bobblehead so its head bobbles.
Okay, how hard do you smack it?
A
You
light
said
tap
smack.
to start
No,
with.
you said smack.
Yeah, but do you not how hard do you actually smack
You-
a bobblehead when
now-
you make it bubble? I'd just describe that as a smack. Just any like
You use 3 fingers to kind of brush it quickly,
Hmm.
basically.
that's
Right.
what I would describe as a smack.
Yeah, because it's like a small plastic toy. It's not like you're going to yeet the thing across the room. You're just a little bit
Alright.
frustrated, right?
I'm going to. It's not like I'm going to full strength smack it into the ground.
Alright.
No, a smack in the scale of a bobblehead.
Okay. Well, here's what happens. Your head
Bobblehead-sized
bubbles
smack.
with a bubblehead.
Oh my god. What happens if I stab the bobblehead with the spear?
You just... Do you want to find out?
Maybe don't do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want
That might be a good
Please don't.
idea.
Do you want to find out?
Oh, fine. People have talked me out of it.
Okay.
This is why we don't. This is why the
You said I was
episode
talking you out of
animation
it.
is so slow.
Can I just say as well, all of you just walked into a room and said, hey, I'm gonna fuck with this. Like, okay, hold on, just check as well. So, someone said something about Magic Gathering, trading cards, and a bag of marshmallows, right? Did someone say something about that?
I picked up the marshmallows.
Okay, are you doing anything with them or just keeping a hold of them?
Why are they anomalous?
How many are there?
It's a full bag.
How many marshmallows?
I would say 20.
How
Okay.
did they discover? Okay, here's my thought. Right, how the hell did they
Yeah.
discover a full bag of marshmallows were anomalous unless it's something to do with it refilling?
You eat it and you die.
Yeah, but they would have had to open it and eat one for them to know it's
Oh,
anomalous.
yeah.
Bear in
It's
mind-
not open.
Bear in
No,
mind, you
they
are
could've-
hungry.
They could have resealed it to
Hmm.
stop people from having the urge to just grab one.
Oh, is it open?
Yeah,
It is
'cause if I
open.
see it- if I
Can
start-
Can I, did anyone pick up the Magic the Gathering cards yet?
No.
No.
I decided to pick them up out of confusion, like, the hell kind
Okay.
of cards are these?
Do you want to open up any or do you want to just hold on to them?
Of course I'll open them up.
Alright, you hear someone go, ha! Nerd!
What? Wait, do I go?
Nerd!
No,
You
you
hear
don't
s-
hear it.
You hear an unidentified male voice saying, ha! Nerd! Somewhere far away.
Except for sciatica. Thank you,
can
too,
I-
fella.
Does the large whiteboard have a whiteboard pen near it?
Yep.
I'm gonna draw an apple on the whiteboard.
Nothing happens.
Mm.
Did
I'm
anyone?
gonna, I'm gonna
did
write
anyone-
high on the whiteboard.
Sorry, you're going to do what?
I'm gonna write high on the whiteboard.
Nothing happens.
Did it occur to anyone to pick up the key yet?
Yeah,
the
someone has a
key's
key.
been picked up.
Yep.
Who has
Who
the key?
wants- Fuck it, I pick up the white plastic halo
Alright.
in quotation marks.
Okay, have you committed one of the 7 deadly sins by any chance?
Wait, yeah, because it's not
Uh,
possible to live your life without not committing them.
Okay,
Right.
Boy, am I glad I
what
did
are the
not pick
7
that up.
What are the 7 deadly sins?
Greed, gluttony, wrath, sloth.
I think you'd have
Loss.
pride.
Right.
You definitely have pride. It glows red
I
above
was
you.
about to stab myself in the head using the bobblehead. You think I have pride?
You definitely have pride. You want to be to the very top. So, you know, you grab a hold of the halo and it goes red. And it glows above your head.
Ooh,
And it stays there.
red halo.
Oh.
Quick
I love
question,
you just fucking with this now. It's great.
I like position it so my head's like towards the wall and walk towards the wall and push the halo into the wall and see what happens.
It just pushes, but then as soon as you come back, it just stays, you know, Like an inch or two off your head.
While this is happening, I'm writing down what they all do on my
Fair enough.
thing.
You still have a bag of
that's
marshmallows as well. Would
smart.
anyone like to do anything with the marshmallows?
Is the marshmallow bag opened?
It is opened.
I want to take
Alpha.
one out.
Yep. It
Anything
feels like
happen?
it feels like a marshmallow.
I want to kind of open it.
Here,
You
Gustav, you want a
open up the
marshmallow?
you open up the marshmallow. Looks like a marshmallow.
No.
You know, it occurs to me that as we
You-
speak, our saviors could be waiting for us at the gate.
So you
Are
eat the
the,
marshmallow.
Yes.
All right.
Are they cheese flavored?
Tastes like a marshmallow. To everyone else, Robin's head engulfs in blue flames.
Not to me.
What? This
You
shit,
don't-
Shadrach and Abednego!
You don't notice anything, but to everyone else, Robin's head is now engulfed in blue flame.
Can
Why
I
are you all
also
looking
eat
at
a
me like that?
marshmallow?
Yes, you can.
Can I hand Alfie a marshmallow?
Can I have a
Tails.
marshmallow, Robin?
Yeah, I hand you one.
Congratulations, you have
Okay,
blue
Tails.
flame and a halo. Yes.
Can I?
Does it
Can I
emit light?
wait,
Hold
guys.
on.
Most importantly, can I pick up the white cowboy hat and put it on top of the halo?
No, it does not fit. You have an inventory
No!
limit.
I
No.
just
Yeah, sorry, what was that? Yeah.
I'm just gonna put my visor on my helmet back down and just look away from him. Just that's not my fucking problem if your head's
Fair
on
enough.
fire.
G
My
starts
aim-
taking sweets from his bottle.
You know what? I've
He's waiting
decided
for
my
everyone to
aim for
finish.
this is to become a biblically accurate angel.
Right,
So
okay.
You had to grow like
Did
a
you
feet
eat the
from
marshmallow?
eyes and
The real
limbs.
question is, does his head hurt now that it's on
You
fire?
feel absolutely nothing.
That, okay,
Doesn't
wow.
emit a lot of
Is
light.
my head burning like that too?
Can
Okay, it's just very hot around you now.
okay, so can I like put something that we haven't used? That's loud. I need to turn that down.
What was
Um,
that?
Oh, I have it muted for some reason.
Oh, okay, then
Can
there you go.
hear that grinding?
can I place? Can
I'll
I
be
just like
honest,
move?
That's
You know what?
sounded
Let's
like a-
move the white cowboy hat towards the fire head and see if it burns.
I'll be honest, that sounded like Pyramid Head dragging his sword on the ground. Yeah, bro, it's Pyramid Head and SCP.
Did nobody
I-
else?
I want to test if the flames burn things are just not us.
I think
Th-
there's larger problems right now.
It doesn't burn
Yeah.
anything, but
Yeah,
as
there's
noted,
a-
you do hear something scraping around.
Is there one door out of here and nothing else?
So
There's
who
one
wants to
door
poke
out.
their head out this time?
Who's dialing the
Maybe
damn
the-
Stargate again?
You know what? I'll poke my head out because if something tries to smack me, I got a halo and flames, which are very warm but not burning.
Okay, you want to stick your head out?
Yes. Well,
Alright.
do I even have a head? Is it classified as a head now?
Put it this way. What is happening to you right now are blue flames that are starting to die out and just a halo above your head.
Okay, quick question. My head is still within the flames, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, Alfie wouldn't know, right?
Do I have a cigar?
Yeah, you would not know.
Yeah.
Would Jeeves have a cigar?
I feel like he has one somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, you take
He
out your
pulls
prison
one
pocket.
out of nowhere and we don't know where he got it.
Prison
You-
wallet.
That's
Yeah.
precisely what I was planning. I take the cigar out and I light it on your burning head.
Now, here's the thing as well.
No,
it is technically
It's
100
just
degrees.
Very warm.
So
It's just very... Oh, the head's actually burning,
it is technically 100 degrees.
so it's able to
It's
set
just a
stuff on fire.
heat. So yeah, I'll take it.
Like if something ignites at 100, I could boil water, guys. I'm a human kettle.
Well, let's go. Let's make some
But
tea. Like.
then again, here is the thing: the flames are now starting to die down.
Fuck. Well,
Anyway.
let's conserve the marshmallows for when we need tea.
I like how this has taken up a very large amount of your time when you could be taking this time to escape the facility. But you know what? Science.
Yeah, Jeeves kind of wants to leave now. He
Fair
also
enough.
wants to know what the hell that scraping was.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Okay, Jeeves, stick your head out the door. I'm not doing it. My flames are going.
Stopping you from consuming another one of those puffballs. Perhaps
I'm waiting until we find some water so I can make some tea.
the hell would you do that? There's better things you could be drinking. I say as I pull out my bottle
drank all
again.
the fucking whiskey. It's an empty bottle, you drunk maniac. We stated that.
No. Okay, first of all, when?
At the beginning, I asked if I could.
I
if
did
I could
say
have a
the bottle
drink,
was
and Gail
empty.
said it was empty.
I didn't
So
even.
I-
he-
I'm
so
terribly
I
sorry.
So right now,
Okay.
Jeeves is drunk out of his mind and imagining there's more to drink.
If you would like to say, Jeeves, you've only just finished it.
Sweet.
Shit.
Okay, who wants to stick their head out this time? Last time I did.
How about this? Now, I think
Hey,
this would be a bit more fair. How about we take that 6-sided dice and we roll it? If it lands on a 6, we roll again, and we just go 1 to 5.
Well, no, if it rolls on a 6, we lose it, don't we?
Did you hear that?
No one else noticed that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed it, but more importantly, if I commit more of this deadly sins, does my halo continue to change color, or does it just stay red?
It's still red.
Oh.
Fellas.
Anyway, what is the
Gustav,
plan
you're
here?
the guard. You're the responsible party here. Stick your head up.
Alright. First of all,
I am the responsible party. I'm just gonna straight up lift my gun, finger on, or not finger on trigger. Just at the ready. I'm just gonna point it at Wendell. When you take this little flashlight and you stick your head out that door there, bud.
Hey,
listen to the
you're the
man.
one with the gun. Stop pointing it at one of us.
I go up to Gustav and take the flashlight and go to look at the fucking.
Thank you, bud.
door.
You have
Right?
a better chance of survival considering the piece you have.
And he's a D class, and I'm a
Wait,
guard.
we heard
Doesn't make you
scraping,
any
right?
better.
You heard
Mhm.
scraping.
There's one
I
famous
heard
SCP
scraping.
that makes scraping noises.
And is also contained in like containment.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Go with
Wait.
Kindle.
Okay.
Wendell turns,
I will
Wendell
say,
turns around and says, "Excuse me, what?"
both Alfie and Wendell might have an idea what this is.
Okay, so, Wendell, we
Sorry.
should probably coordinate, turn on your light, and look out the door with it.
As in, stick my head out with the
No,
flashlight.
don't stick your head out. Don't stick.
I do
Alright.
want to
No,
mention you.
Stick your head
I do
out.
want to mention this door has been open. You didn't close the door. It was just open.
Okay, turning around
Okay.
and shining the light straight out the door.
I like, let Alfie take the fucking flashlight.
I give the other flashlight to Robin, the second one.
Okay. So what are you guys doing then? Let's get a game plan here,
Okay.
shall we?
Alfie has a second flashlight. I'm just shining my flashlight out the door non-stop while they're getting organized.
Wendell is asking Alfie what the fuck is going on.
Everybody say when you're blinking.
I'm
Gotta
scanning
explain
around
why?
the room
Oh, it's that.
There
one.
for a
might
second.
be SCP-173 around. They sound like concrete scraping on the ground, and they try to snap your neck if you blink. But they cannot move when you're looking at them.
SCP-173 sounds like a phone number of an old sweetheart. You'll have to be more specific.
I
You're
turn
going
around.
to get your neck snapped, and I will not be the slightest bit sorry, Jeeves.
Jeeves, just
I
whatever.
got my neck snapped. I'm not going to be the slightest bit sorry of leaving you. Why don't you explain to me what the hell this thing is?
It
Jeeves,
wants
I
to
swear
kill
to
you,
God.
Jeeves.
Jeez, I swear to God, whatever comes through that door, I don't
wants to
care what
kill
the fuck it
all of
looks
us.
like. Look at it. Just don't look away from it.
Did I say
will-
I wouldn't? I'm trying to get a clear answer here.
Okay.
Chaos.
Yes. Let's see what's going on here.
I want to roll d20 just to see if because I feel like any Foundation personnel would at least know what 173 would be.
Does Gustav
Sure.
know
Let's
what
see if you know what 173 is. If you beat a 10,
Well-
you know what 173 is. You do not
Well,
know
you
what
see,
173 is.
Gustav,
You never went to that part.
Gustav, did you go to briefing?
No,
You know,
no,
you got
never
a
been to
bit lost
briefing.
at some point. You know, you're pretty sure there was another way you could have gone, but you just hung around the D-class for a bit.
If I gotta be honest,
okay,
I kind of wandered in one day and they gave me a uniform and guns.
I asked Robin if they know what 173 is.
You wouldn't.
What? No.
Only
You
Wendell
know
and
how
Alfie
many
know.
SCPs there are?
Oh, wonderful.
Oh god. Okay.
Do we know because we may have been put in a fucking test chamber with that thing?
I
Perhaps.
probably repaired its test chamber.
Wonderful.
Are you sure it's 173?
So what's the plan
Sorry,
here, everyone?
there's
What are
only
you
one way
doing?
to find out.
Me and Jeeves stare out the door. Wendell quickly give them an explanation of what happens.
Okay, so 173 is a medium-sized concrete statue that moves only when no one is looking at it. So as long as at least one of us is looking at it, it cannot move. If it gets too close to you, it will fucking snap your neck. So do not let it get close. Move around it. Tell everyone when you're blinking. Do not all blink together. Claire? Claire. Wonderful.
Oh, he's a funky fellow with social anxiety.
Yeah.
Who in the hell will build a concrete statue that snaps people's necks? Hell's wrong with you people?
No
Genius.
goddamn clue. It took me a while to figure out that scraping noise wasn't just doors opening and closing.
Doors
Well, yeah, 'cause all-
with a blackout happened. Yep. Okay.
Okay, so Chaos, I don't happen to see anything outside the door yet, do I?
No, you don't see anything exactly. No, you don't actually notice anything moving. But what you will notice is that the door dead in front of you is closed. You came from D-class cell, which is to the left.
I'm checking around the room
Is
really
the
quickly.
scraping close enough to be in the next room, or the D-class room, or will it be muffled behind the door?
It'd be muffled.
Oh fucking shit. Okay, guys.
You spent a long time here.
Okay, how about this? How about someone stands
Everyone move out
directly?
in a group. Everyone move out in a group. We form a circle.
Someone stand directly, like, well, not in front of the door. Stand on the opposite side of the room of the door. Look straight at it with a flashlight. Someone open the door. We need to blur it into the room, get around it, get out, close the door, and have at least one person staring at all time back at it.
Wait, can it open doors?
No.
No.
Because some iterations of it can.
No, this one can't.
Okay.
You know that.
Containment breach.
Only 079 can
doors,
open up doors right now. And the doctor.
Okay.
049. 049 can.
Mm-hmm. So what's the plan here? Let's get a plan going. You've been talking about it quite a lot. Let's see what you're going to do here.
Okay, Chaos.
Wendell,
is this room like
forward.
rectangular? Is this
It's
room
a
like...
T-junction.
Okay, this is a... Okay, what you are... So are you
T-junction.
still in the anomalous items room?
I thought we just exited.
Okay, you're exiting it, fine. I just want to get a heads up. What is everyone here taking from the room?
I'm taking the spear. I've got the halo attached to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I took anything else.
Fair enough.
I have
Jeeves,
the
do you have
key.
anything?
No, wait, I took the
Alfie.
wooden toy rifle. Sorry.
Alfie,
Right.
don't you have the dice too?
Oh yeah, I have the 6-sided dice. I
Yeah.
thought that was just a communal thing.
I will just say as well, this isn't actually going to, impact things. You just want to roll a dice you can.
Hey.
I took the
You have the
fucking-
Claries.
Yeah, Clary's. Those.
Okay, fair enough. You got those.
The only thing I really had the opportunity to take would be the Magic the Gathering cards. I will
Right.
say Jeeves is a bit resentful that someone stole the dice before he could.
Yeah.
You're not
Nerd.
resentful about being called a nerd when you picked up Magic the Gathering?
You still have a whole box of Magic the Gathering cards.
Do I look like the kind of man that would know what Magic the Gathering is? As far as I'm concerned, these cards are just as alien as everything else in this damn building.
Okay, well,
Who has
Right.
the key?
Jeeves is
That'd
63.
be... Yeah.
Someone
Jesus
picked up the
fucking
key.
old.
Clearly from the Old West.
Who has the key?
I do.
Wendell,
Alright,
Wendell took
Wendell.
the key.
Perfect. Keep a note of
I
what
have
you
the-
have.
I have the mushrooms.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this down in.
Out of curiosity, did anyone take Wallace
I've,
from it?
I've written it down. Hold on.
We did not.
No.
No.
Oh wait.
Okay.
What do I think? I can actually just use this.
Fair enough then. Yeah, no, feel free to use any part that, you have in here to keep a note of your items. But it's good to know that after about an hour, you are now finally leaving your second room.
Oh, that makes it easier.
Don't worry, you've already gone through a third of your time. That's fine.
Yeah, I just realized if we took the Wallace and Gromit thing, we could have thrown it on the SCP, and the SCP would no longer want to kill us; it would just want cheese.
No, because you're still able to do stuff while wanting cheese, as you and Jeeves are examples of.
So basically, it'll pursue anyone from Wisconsin. Got it.
It will pursue people, but the entire time it will be going, I could really go for some cheese right now.
Indeed. Anyway, what are you doing now? You hear concrete
Okay.
scraping somewhere behind the closed door. What are you doing? And that is your only way
I'm
out.
standing far enough back that 173 won't be able to close the gap in one blink from the door with the flashlight on, shining it straight at the door and looking straight at it.
Fair enough.
Alright, am I like sitting next to the door control ready to open it?
Yes, Robin, you're also Robin, turn on the flashlight and stare
Yeah.
out the door as well.
Alright, we're gonna like stare dead straight at okay, maybe have one person who is looking around the place, because just in
I'll-
case it's
I'll
not
look
behind
around.
this door, behind a different door. We
Jesus
almost
is
ready?
Jeeves is already looking all over the place, a little bit eerie as to what the hell's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Open it.
Open
Okay.
it. So I open the door.
Alright, you open it. You see a very large, medium-sized concrete statue out there. Now, let's just say you have about 10 seconds to decide what you want to do right now.
Okay, Robin,
10,
quickly blink while I
9,
keep my eyes open.
8,
Everyone else back up to us.
7,
Everyone,
6,
we're gonna take it in turns blinking.
5,
Okay.
4,
Wait, I've got
3,
my phone.
I
2,
will raise my gun and get
1.
ready.
Okay, so what's the general plan, everyone here?
We currently formed up in a tight group, just staring at that doorway, and we're taking it in turns blinking.
Just for the sake of it, I want somebody to roll a conflict roll.
Oh fuck! Who wants to roll conflict?
I want to see if someone here, just by chance, happens to blink at exactly the wrong time when everyone else is blinking.
Alright, fine. I'll do conflict roll. We're still on. How many d6s are we on?
We are on 8.
Oh,
So,
yes, Jesus.
At least from what I understand, the plan is you're trying to keep 173 in the position. They are right behind the door. You cannot get around them right now.
Okay. Irish luck, please be with me.
We'll see.
Oh,
That's something.
Sparkle.
All right,
just
2 1s,
Well, we don't
but
fail it.
you know you can keep
What a
going.
six.
Would you like to do anything with those 2 1s,
Oh.
or would you like to leave them?
I don't know. It is 2 1s that we're going to be losing, and this is going to be very tough. I'm
You
gonna
are in a
say-
situation, I will say.
Yeah, we are in a bit of a situation here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's get through the verse
Alright.
quickly. I'm gonna use conscientious. I'm
Alright,
gonna be quite
conscientious.
cautious when it comes to this
Perfecto.
situation.
Yep, good
Alright.
thing. Write that in there, and we will be able to keep you moving.
6. Oh god.
Right, conscientious. So you're trying to make sure that you know what's going on.
Please don't be any more ones. Oh,
Oh,
God.
thank God.
All right, you
Alright,
save your
I'll
ones.
put that
Now,
in.
tell me what happens, because you are all keeping your order. So now you get to tell me what is happening. What is your general plan?
Alright. So the general plan. So we want to get into the room that it's currently in, right?
Yep.
Oh God!
Alright.
You said it was. Wait, Chaos. You did say we couldn't get through currently.
You could
right?
not get around it because it is in front of the door.
So I think the current plan should be at one point, like, you know, so if we all blink at the same time, it's not going to get close enough to kill us, right?
Yeah, I specifically stated that I was far enough back that it couldn't get to us in one blink,
Alright.
and then everyone gathered on me.
Right,
So
fair
the
enough.
plan should really be that all of us blink at the exact same time, it comes right up to us, and then we just have a staring contest with it and
Well, we
slowly
orbit
get around
yeah.
it.
Right, tell us what
Okay,
happens if it's one
as
blink.
they say this, I'm walking back into the item room.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, stop being a wild card!
right,
Robin, you
so-
have one of the lights.
I don't. I'll throw the light back, but I don't trust.
Don't throw it, fuck's sake. Why?
Okay,
Alright.
just keep the light
Just
on.
hand it to one of us.
All right, is everyone blinking then? Is everyone going to do the blink?
Alright, so on the count
One
of
quick blink on 3.
All right.
1,
You really
Right.
think that's necessary?
3, blink.
Blink.
And I blink,
Alrighty. Good stuff.
standing very far away, of course.
Gustav's
stuff.
in another dimension. He's not even
Yeah, we're-
looking at it. I
yeah,
don't
we're-
think.
Is
we're like-
is
I'm
Gustav
I'm just at the back. So just yeah.
is Gustav
Gustav's-
looking?
we're all-
I don't have a character.
One of the ugliest
No.
guard
Yeah,
Indians
we're
I've
all-
ever
we're all-
seen.
We're all in a
Gustav
line
is-
next to each other.
Gustav is still
Gustav
in
just
the...
yeah. Gustav
in
basically
the
was just
upper
standing
room.
there. Gustav, you basically
Gustav's
turned to.
still...
Yeah, I'll say what happens there. Okay, so 173 moves forwards, and Gustav, you don't do right, and you see immediately 173 is right by the right of you.
What? I blinked.
Okay, I
Yep.
quickly keep the flashlight on him, and we start
Alright.
moving back from it.
Okay, now
Yeah, we
Robin,
really
are you
need
following
Joker.
them, or are you staying in that room?
Oh, I'm going back
Yeah,
to the
no.
group now.
Okay, you're staying in the room.
I'm going back to the group now.
Oh, you're going back to the group. Sorry, my apologies. Okay, so this is now your next action in order to try and get over to safety. I want you to roll another conflict roll. Someone here roll a conflict.
I'll
Wait,
do
is
it.
this all of us getting
Right.
to safety?
This
or
is all
Robin?
of you getting to safety, so Robin will be able to tell us what happens.
Okay,
If they
do you know
succeed.
what? Robin, I'm sorry to do this to you, but you were the one who got us, like, who fucking fucked off at the start. Like, you can roll a conflict.
All right, Robin, you're going to roll an 8d6.
8? Oh yeah.
8d6. So
Yeah, 'cause I
now,
saved
once
this-
it's done, you get to tell us what happens and how this maneuver happens. Because I got to get you rolling somehow.
Okay.
Wow, 2 1s each time. Oof. Would you like to do anything with this?
Oh no!
Yeah, let me just burn my moment.
Oh, right, you can't burn anything.
Oh.
Oh,
shit.
Well then, you lose 2 dice for the future, but you do succeed, so tell us how this maneuver happens and how you, I assume, get to safety, unless you'd like to say otherwise.
Yes, so we very quickly, while still staring at it, move past into the next room, like the one we haven't been in yet.
Yep.
Doesn't seem like there's anything dangerous in there, and we
Perfect.
close the door.
Thank you.
Alright, the door is closed, and you do hear the scraping continue on in that part.
Okay.
Well, if we were more
God.
confident, we could have tried to lead it into the inventory room and just lock it in there. and
Well,
then
we've
move on.
no. The only things that are back there is the inventory room and the deploy cells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he might get interested in some cheese.
Yeah, maybe he'll see Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah.
But yeah, that
Alright.
is that. I would also like to mention here, there should be a map somewhere around here.
What kind of room are we currently in?
The room you are currently in is basically a straight corridor. That is where you are right now.
I scan the walls for any sign of a map.
Okay, would you like to do a conflict roll to try and find a map?
Oh fuck, it's probably worth it.
Fair enough. Alright, you start looking around for any form of map that could be found, maybe even SNAV or something.
We have how many d6?
You have 6d6.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh no! 2 1s again.
2 1s again. Wow, attrition
burn
is such a
something?
thing. Do you have something to
Ruthlessness.
burn? How could being ruthless apply to this? In a negative way, bear that in mind. You're not doing it in a positive way. Because I can think of a way. I can definitely think of a way.
I can take. Could I take my flashlight and just run off to the other end of the hallway while looking, ignoring everyone else?
No, what I'll say is that Gustav's in
Even
front
though
of the
one
map.
of them is a-
Gustav's in front of the map, and you need to push him out of the way.
Oh,
Gustav,
okay.
move the fuck out of the way.
Alright, you pushing Gustav out of the way? You being ruthless?
Yeah.
Alright,
yeah, being
Gustav,
ruthless.
you get pushed over
Wait.
and you hurt your elbow really badly.
You're lucky I can't shoot Foundation personnel.
Alright.
You can't shoot for shit, Gustav.
Alright, Alfie, burn your ruthless, and we will continue on. Roll 2d6. As,
So this is
Gustav, your funny bone hurts quite a bit.
You can't.
For once, it wasn't from a can of molasses.
I just need to roll 2d6.
Roll 2d6.
Right?
You better hope they're not ones. That's all you gotta do. Right, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
You save
Wait,
him.
doing it 3 again.
No.
What the fuck?
It's weird, man. It's almost as though we're doing a re-roll of an entire situation from last time. Wow, who would have thought?
Whoa.
Ooh,
Whoa.
time paradox. Anyway.
This is so odd.
Anyway,
you know
would
what,
you all
Gustav,
like to
your
see the
funny
map?
bone was worth it.
Yeah, so well,
Yes.
I'll say with this, Gustav, you get pushed out of the way, and the map is there. Would you all like to see it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Welcome to the map.
Okay.
This is the general layout of a light containment zone. Now, I will bear in mind you cannot bring this map with you, but someone here is drawing supplies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, we're here.
Yes, you are there.
Yep, there.
Also, you can draw on this map if you want to, but geez, I would like to let you know, if you would like to, while you're in this room, you can draw this map in your own memory.
Yes, I'd like to draw it.
Right, in that case, draw it with your own ability. So yeah, you are in this room.
Okay, give me a
Can't-
second.
wait.
hang on.
That is where you are,
How-
where I've drawn pink dot.
Okay. Can't we just like lay the fucking clipboard over it and sketch through it using a torch?
Yeah, but Cheese needs to actually draw it.
I'm working
Oh
on it.
my god.
Fuck you,
Hey,
Killboy.
why does this say Kilroy was here?
I believe that's someone typing.
That's my hat McCain just sort of leaving a leaving a final marking, you know.
Fair enough. So yeah, Cheese, you can be doodling that. Anyone else have any thoughts about where they would like, does anyone have any questions? Anyone would like to plot a route maybe? You know, what's going on here?
I'm
Well,
not very good at drawing Kilroy, but there you go.
Fair enough. But yeah, you are in this purple dot. 173 is where 173 is marked, and you have a whole facility to take a look at.
Oh fuck, 939 is that?
That is the one marked SCP area, since as you probably know, the elevator to 939 is needed to be known at all times.
Yeah.
Because you also know from a engineering containment engineer perspective, it's pretty prone to breaking down.
Can they operate the lift themselves or no?
Oh god, no.
No, they're huge.
Okay, so as long as we don't go down there, they can't get up here.
Supposedly.
I don't like how you said that. Do
Well,
I
what are your
know
thoughts?
what any of the unmarked SCP rooms are from working on them?
I would say that right now, in the situation you're in, you can't quite focus enough to really work out where things are as actual SCP areas.
Okay.
Although what you do know, I would say, is that 173 room is right here.
Okay, so that's empty currently. We want to get to checkpoint or
Indeed.
surveillance.
I will say as well, to the people who are actual staff here, you will know that this facility is entirely underground, but the light containment is above of the heavy containment, and that there is an elevator system in order to get around to them. And then the heavy containment leads on to the checkpoint zone, where there is then an elevator up to surface. As a general idea of how this facility lays out.
Is there an armory in light?
Maybe storage.
You wouldn't know.
Doesn't seem to be.
Because, like, storage would be the only one I could think of. Everything else is an SCP room.
It's up to you how you want to do things. Do you want to go to storage and look for items at the potential cost of losing more candles, or do you want to try and get out as quick as you can?
Well, we don't have...
Here's the thing, I don't think we won't survive heavy, will we?
Well, we don't have a level 3 card to get the heavy, do
Yeah, we don't even... Okay, so we need to at least pass... I think multiple SCP storage. 173's room might have a dead high-ranking person who we can take the card off.
You can fucking hope.
Yeah, we can hope that they might, but we know that 173 is trapped behind us.
But no.
By the way, we're closing every door as we go behind us.
Hold on, back up. Did Chaos just say for now?
Irish, if you never played Containment Bridge, the fucker just appears. No matter how many times you lock him away, he will reappear somehow.
No.
I mean, we don't want to establish that too soon.
Anyway, what is the plan here?
Alright, I think...
Cheese, do you have the map?
Cheese, have you drawn what you can?
I'm working on it still.
Okay. Well, I'll continue studying the map.
Alright, is there anything else you would like to ask me about? If not, I will be leaving the map soon.
What does surveillance contain?
Surveillance, this is probably the one room, Gustav, you might know, because this is usually where you spend most of your time lounging about. Surveillance is basically a large area where you can look at the cameras inside of all of the facility. It's a little bit on a raised area, and yeah, it's generally just more of a camera room from your understanding. There's a few controls there, but yeah.
Do we need a level 3 card to get in?
Usually, yeah.
Will it be open in emergencies?
You don't know.
Okay. Yeah, so whoever's drawing in yellow, I vote that's the path.
Yeah, and then I think so. Yeah, go into 079's room.
Are the SCP rooms labeled on the outside?
They are labeled on the outside.
Okay.
So once you get to the rooms, you'll know.
As we walk past, we can just check the doors for
if you'd
signs.
Alright, so we go up to 173 in the storage room. I say we come back. Maybe.
Wait, Robin, are you done with the map?
Is everyone? Well, I think everyone's done with their questioning and everyone has a plan thought out. So I'll be moving us off of the map in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. So, you've seen the general layout of the facility. What is your plan now?
Head one room forward and check which SCP room it is on the door,
Okay.
straight ahead.
Fair enough. Cheese, would you also like to post your drawing rendition in the general? That could be helpful.
Hold on.
Fair enough. Right, so you want to open up that door?
Yeah, ahead of us.
Just roll me a conflict roll. I want to see if you know if there's anything immediately dangerous out there. So if you're opening up the door, I would like for you to roll 66.
Can't I just roll a d20 and see if I'm done?
No. You're going to roll to see if you lose a candle, my friend. It's already been an hour.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go. That's my best shot.
Oh, nice.
Wonderful.
I love it.
And bear in mind, so this is on the back of a very official form about the malpractice of other MTF units in the facility. So you can very slightly see.
Okay, well,
Okay.
no one's.
Great.
Not bad. All right, tell me what is behind the door. You don't need to tell me the SCP, but is there any danger or anything of note?
It's an X junction with one locker on the wall containing a medkit.
All right, fair enough.
That's standard practice in the SCP
Yep,
facility.
there's usually areas with very easy to access medkits. You'll also notice that opposite your door is the SCP room, and it is labeled SCP-066. The door is shut. No one search. I heard someone type.
No. Can I do a roll? I just wanted to, I want to get, I want Gustav to know what a really weird, random SCP is. But
Fuck it, roll. If you get a nat 20.
What the fuck?
No. Yeah, no, not even close.
7 and then a 6. Jeez.
No, not even close.
My mind is fucking awful today.
I heard.
Yeah, maybe don't let him roll conflict rolls.
Okay, so I might.
Any chance, did you Google what that SCP was?
Me? Or
I did hear about 6 keystrokes from someone.
I haven't Googled anything. I was gonna say that I want to check the danger rating on it.
Okay.
Because that might help me narrow it down.
You need to get closer.
Okay, I'm gonna
They
go.
also have a,
Do you want someone to come with you, Alfie?
with Chaos,
I have a flashlight.
they have the picture of the SCP as well, don't they, usually?
Yeah.
Not in this facility. Unfortunately, they only have a designation.
Ah, fucking budget facility.
Okay, well.
Would you like to see what the rating of this is?
Yes, please. I'm gonna.
It is Euclid.
Interesting. Is there anything else? Any symbols on? What
If you would like to make an optional conflict roll, I can give you some information.
Okay, so no. I was just wondering because sometimes they have symbols on showing
Fair enough.
biohazard or something.
You don't see any of that.
Okay, well that's great.
Kind of a place you people running. Don't it even tell you what the hell it is? How dangerous?
I do not trust whatever it is because I can't remember for the life of me what it is.
I mean, it's up to everyone else as well if they want to do anything with it.
You guys
That's the
wanna
most
go
clips
in?
I've seen all day.
I can tell you, I'm sure as hell not going in.
We can avoid the SCP for now.
Just out of
And we
curiosity,
could
would anyone like to make a conflict roll? Just an optional one. You don't need to roll it, but, just out of curiosity.
Oh, thanks.
With my luck, no.
Yeah, probably not.
We'll probably
Fair
get
enough.
2-1s again.
Okay,
Fair
so I'm
enough.
just gonna do this hypothetically. Ignore this rule. I just.
Okay, yeah,
Just
perfectly fine.
testing luck. Just testing.
Okay, fine.
Oh my
Cheers,
God.
cheers. Okay.
Okay,
fine.
would you like to do an optional conflict roll?
No.
Ah.
That's just
No,
upsetting.
you know where your luck sits today, Billy.
you know when to stop.
It's all
Fair
the
enough.
option.
But yeah.
By the way, can I quickly close the door behind us that we came
Their
through?
shout.
Yes, I have to fight a fucking bewitched dragon tomorrow in my fucking session. This is not good.
Anyway, this is your situation. You are in a 4-way intersection.
So
The door
are we
behind
going?
us is now closed.
Yep.
We are either going left or right. Left takes us to 173's room, another SCP's room, and a storage room, while going right takes us to fucking Narnia, and we get to go to the surveillance room, offices.
But we need a high level card.
Yeah, if only someone here had higher clearance.
I have level 2, that's not enough. Checkpoint requires level 3.
Here's the thing, it's possible you could find one in the offices as well. And if 939s have escaped, it means they might have taken down someone who might have a higher clearance card.
Yeah, but if 939s have escaped, chances are that they're, in that direction, so we might want to get some equipment.
We have to go that
direction. Do we know what 939 is?
939's the dogs.
Yeah, but do we in character know?
I would say at most Alfie.
Wow.
Although Jeeves, maybe you've heard about it. Jeeves has heard about it. Alfie knows.
Okay, can I give them all a warning if they hear someone asking where they are, don't respond?
But they could be in trouble.
Okay, I had a hard time following everything. What do I know
Yeah,
about?
but they mimic voices.
So, Jeeves, what you generally you've heard about SCP-939, how it's some form of weird fleshy lizard that can apparently sound like people.
Oh.
I've had a few ex-wives that were like that.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm
They've been really getting to you.
My summary is just gonna be.
For a second, I thought you contained my dearest
Just
Tilly.
Quick summary: they mimic people's voices that they have killed, and they see via sound.
Oh, damn, that's cause for celebration.
So in other words, basically, if you don't hear someone who isn't in this group, it's probably a 939. Is that what you're saying? Wonderful.
Yes.
Fucking wonderful.
If we lose someone and think there's a chance they have died, and then we hear them again, be careful until you make confirmed eye contact with.
So you're just going to abandon people. I see.
So 939s are blind.
939s are blind unless you make any loud noise.
Echolocation.
So running will alert them, but you can walk slowly and it won't.
See, that sounds like a bad thing. However, that could be a good thing.
I would like to know, what are you all doing right now? Which way are you going?
I think we should probably go
any of the doors left? Any of the doors open?
No, they're shut.
Okay, thank God.
Do you think we should go to the checkpoint as quickly as possible and hope we find a card to get out of here?
See, if we go to the checkpoint, there's a chance we might find what we're looking for. It might be stuck there. And if we run into something, there's a possibility we won't have equipment to deal with it.
Okay, here's the thing. You said that there's a chance that 939 got out and went and killed people, and therefore we can find a card on the way to office. But at the same time, 939 cannot get out of light. So if they have killed people along that route and the door next to us is closed, then they are 100% in that area we will be heading.
If they've gotten out.
If they've gotten out,
okay.
Yes.
How about we go to storage and 173's room? We try and find something. If we don't, we just fucking go for it.
I do also just want you to bear in mind, they got 939 in there somehow. It definitely wasn't through the elevator.
Right, are 939s quite big?
Fuck.
They could have done it when they were baby 939.
There is also another SCP room.
They look like babies.
There's never know.
SCP room to our.
That's what's making me nervous. But there's also 3 random SCP rooms if we go to our right.
Do you know what? We'll make a deal. If we go up to the SCP room on our left, not the multiple storage room, but if we go to the SCP before 173's room, if we go there and it's a Keter or maybe a Euclid, depending on what it is, we do not go that way. Because if it is there.
Wait, especially if the door's open.
Yeah, if the door's open and it's a Keter, if the door's closed and it's a Keter, we back up. If the door's open, it's a Euclid, we back up. If it's safe, or if it's a Euclid and the door's closed, we're fine.
Safe just means it's safe to contain, but what if
let's just go. We're probably keeping chaos.
Yeah.
Left or right? Which would you like to go?
We're gonna go to the storage room.
Sorry, what was that?
We're gonna go through the multi-SCP storage room.
Can we do a vote?
Yeah, would you like to do a vote?
Sure.
Alright. I vote left.
I'm voting left.
I vote left.
Okay.
Sorry.
See,
Man, I love
what
democracy.
more people are gonna say.
I love democracy.
Yeah, dude, a storage room. I can get more. I can actually get
Yeah.
ammo.
See, multi SCP storage room. Is those like, are those like SCPs that are like tiny or
I would like someone to roll a
aren't
conflict roll to go into multiple SCP storage.
Uh,
Do you want me to?
someone who hasn't. Someone who hasn't.
I'll give it a whack.
Oh God.
Oh no, no, Bailey. Anyone but you. To be
We're on
honest.
66, aren't we?
Yeah,
We
we're
are on
66.
66.
Do not drop it.
Great, so on top of the book.
More twos, more twos. What can
Can
you
you
do
burn
about those
something?
twos?
Those
And
two
burn.
ones again. Recurs.
Burn it. Burn anything you can, please.
Wait, hold on.
Hey, it's up to you.
Yes.
Mhm.
I will burn my virtue card, which is athletic, and
Right.
to do this, I will. How long is this hallway roughly? Do you reckon?
It's a little bit longer than it's a little bit longer than the last one you were in. I'll say that. Since
Alright, I'm just
what
gonna
you
make-
basically will note is that there's there's SCP rooms on one of the side.
Alright, I'm gonna just make a mad dash to the door at the other side of the hallway and just
Fair
turn
enough.
around and aim my gun down the hall.
Right, that's how you look. Fair enough. You aim your gun at your friends. Burn
Wow,
your
that actually
athletic.
happened, for fuck's sake.
Burn your athletic and roll 2d6 to see if you get to save them or not.
I'm fucking spacious. I just rolled 4d6 as a joke and got 2 ones. Fuck me.
Wow. Well,
Or cursed.
you still lose one of the 6s, unfortunately, so you are now down to 5d6. But tell me what happens as you enter this room. I'll tell you the SCP. You should tell me if there's anything else in there.
Wait, say again?
Is there anything in the room aside from the SCP rooms, which I'll tell you shortly? Just anything that happens at all. Tell us what happens.
The truth is, nothing is out of the ordinary. However, one of the side doors leading to an SCP containment chamber is open.
Okay. Let me try something. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Is okay, good?
That makes me nervous.
It makes me more nervous.
So,
I'm the one who's trying not to die first.
I will tell you right now the SCPs that you can at least see in these areas. So there are basically an SCP on either side. There is something known as SCP-1499 and SCP-714. The door to SCP-714 is one that is open.
Okay, do we know what these are?
I don't know, but discuss them on you for a moment. I need to be right back.
Alright. Does anyone know what they are? Don't lock them up.
Well, we kind of have to
Oh,
vote for it.
What are 939?
I'm pretty sure I know what 714 is, but I wanna check the
Give us your
the containment
okay.
thing. The containment thing. Okay, given the room this is in, I'm pretty sure it's a ring.
See, I thought one of these one of those SCPs was the infinite hallway room, the one where if you go in.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really pissed off right now. I'm really pissed off. Someone just came to the fucking door with delivery of KFC and now I'm fucking hungry. But I didn't want deliveries, so I was like, fuck.
Wait, what was the second number? I'm pretty sure I know 714.
714 and SCP-1499. You wouldn't need to know 714, so you probably don't know what it actually does.
Yeah, would
know
any of us know?
Okay, so
I'd say Wendell.
can I flick my light at the doors and see if they have like a containment level?
Nah, these ones don't.
While we're doing
Okay,
this,
well,
I'm looking behind
If
us.
they don't, oh yeah, well, we should put doors behind us. 173 and all.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm looking behind us.
The
But
safe option
So,
is to fucking get through and get to the storage room. But, to
I will
be
say
extra
714 is the one that is open.
714. What is 17? Yeah, fucking. I don't know SCPs. I'm not an SCP
No,
person.
But Wendell, you would know what this is. This is the Jade Ring.
wait, would I?
Wendell.
Oh, okay. So no, I was right. I know what it is in real
Yeah.
life. Would I know
Yeah.
in game?
No, you would not. Wendell would know, since
Okay.
they have done an experiment with it.
Wait, hold on. As Wendell, can I tell Alfie in character what it is so we can explain to us what it is?
No, you
Because
can't.
I don't know what it is.
You know it's a jade ring that has purposes of being resistant to things.
A jade ring.
You don't understand it well enough, you just know that it made you feel pretty strange.
Is that the one that... Chaos, I just have a question. Can I just say what I think the ring does? I don't remember though.
Sure.
Is that the ring that just straight up gives you fucking cancer?
No.
Wait, I think I know what that ring is now. Is it that ring that if you put it on in Containment Breach, the 049 doesn't instantly kill you if he touches you?
Maybe.
It stops you from...
the actual lore. Like, in the actual lore, that's not how the ring works.
I know, but is it the same ring?
Yes.
I don't know. If it gives some kind of benefit.
Wait,
if you won it and you didn't die, maybe it's worth grabbing.
I don't know.
It's up to you what you guys want to do. Do you want to keep moving?
Hold on. We're missing out on the biggest opportunity here. Are there any like containment files on these things? Any documents telling us about
nothing in the open?
Nothing.
Is there anything within the open door of 174?
No.
Okay, how about...
Is 174 still there?
If you want to go and take a look, you can.
I'm gonna go and take a look. Is 174 still there?
It is.
Is someone mowing the lawn?
Yes, he is. Give me a second.
Yeah, don't worry, it's all good. But yeah, 714 is still there.
Have you worn the ring before?
Wendell has worn the ring. The ring.
The wing.
Wendell has worn the wing.
The wing.
Yes, you have worn it before.
Buy me a Coke.
Fuck you.
If it didn't hurt you, it might be worth picking up.
Say,
so much for fresh air.
Peer pressure, like
you can pick it up and not put it on.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing with this ring? 5? 4,
Okay, we take the ring.
Fair enough. Alright, you have a ring.
You now have the jade ring.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna just...
We have to start pushing you guys a little bit more because we're already quite a fair bit in, and you still are, yeah.
We're still on 10 Kandles.
No, it's also the fact you're still...
for a modest 1,000 or 2.
You know, Chaos, it wouldn't be such a problem if you weren't a bastard that killed us over the slightest
It also
thing.
wouldn't be a problem if you talked about every single bloody thing you're doing.
Okay, here's the thing, Chaos. You understand. We've all played this at least...
talking about everything we're doing.
We've all played this at least...
Mm-hmm.
We've all played this at least once with you.
Oh, yes.
We know what you're like in 10 Kandles. So we're all going to be playing this super cautiously and slowly. Because we know what you're capable of.
Yeah.
You'll see
You're
what
like,
happens.
this won't be a problem if you talk through everything you're doing. What we're doing is talking through everything, and you're getting annoyed that it's taking so long.
Okay. So let's continue on. Let's not worry about the other SCP because I don't know what it is. Let's move on and try and find if the fucking next SCP room is something we should be concerned about.
Okay.
Deal?
So head into the next room.
Yeah, well, we'll move on.
Alrighty, so you're moving on?
Yeah, we're moving on into the next
Fair enough.
L hallway.
I'm
what you
checking behind us.
Yep, fair enough. This is just a small corner room. This is all it really is. It is bare. There's no need to roll for what is behind it.
Okay. So it's the next T section we should be worried about.
If you want to roll for conflict roll, then yes.
What if I don't want to roll the conflict roll?
Yeah, if we don't, can we just walk in
Yeah,
and see what happens?
Can we just refuse to roll a conflict roll?
No.
You ask us, do you want to roll a conflict roll? No.
No,
You're going to roll a conflict roll if you want to go in.
Does it,
Look, you got to work out what's going on in here, you know?
Who hasn't rolled a conflict roll and still has a virtue?
I have neither a virtue nor a vice.
Nice.
Great.
Yeah, I just got a vice.
My vice,
what are we rolling
my vice
over?
will not help us when it comes to this next hallway, so what do you do it?
I have a moment and a brink.
I have a vice that I can use, but it only really helps me.
Okay, well, if you're
Yeah,
if you're the only one going in, it should be probably fine, right?
Going into what exactly?
The T
next
hallway.
room, the T junction.
Look in general. The T junction, it's got the SCP room and then leads up to another SCP room and storage. That's the hallway we're going into. We're coming from the multiple SCP storage. We're currently in this L hallway, and we're moving up into the T1. So just one of us has to go into that T hallway, find out what that SCP is, and if it's dangerous and the door's open, we fuck off.
Well, I mean, might as well give it a shot. I'll go ahead and make the roll.
Fair enough. Roll for it.
5.
And that's
Yep, you're on 5d6. So this is you peeking your head over to not only see what SCP there is, but also if there's anything of danger in here. Okay.
Okay,
Suffering
please.
sciatica.
Okay, no. Chaos, what have you done? Yeah, this has to be you. Like,
I genuinely know. What the fuck?
Stop rigging this.
It's only 2s.
You're rigging this. You actually have to be
I
rigging
can't. There's no way you.
I will not accept slander.
Yeah.
Wait,
All right. Anyway, Jeeves, would you like to burn? All right, Jeeves, what are you liking to do? What would you like to do?
What? Cheese? No, I'm the one who
No,
rolled.
Jeeves.
Jeeves.
Yeah, Jeeves.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, it's.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jeeves. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
sorry. What would you like to do here,
All
since
right.
you could lose 2 dice?
Well, I don't know what's behind there yet. I
Mhm.
suppose what I could do is I could burn my vice, poke my head around, see what's there. If I don't like what I
Alrighty.
see, I fuck off.
Fair
Right,
enough
Is
then.
that an option?
You certainly can. I'll say that because
to burn the vice to
you-
succeed.
yeah, you
That's
have
fine.
succeeded, but this is whether you want to keep your dice.
Keep my dice.
See, here's the thing. We could try
Well,
and...
attempt to.
I know. We're going to try and metagame this, boys. We could force a candle to be lost so that we can get truths, so that when we enter the storage room, we know what's in there.
Why would you do
Chaos
that?
gets the
Oh,
truth.
Nearly.
Chaos
That
gets the
should
Could
be
truth.
metagame.
more-
We could
That
metagame
should
this,
be-
however, let's be nice.
That should be no more interruptions for that. Oh,
Christ, I've had so many jokes I could have made. All right.
Sorry.
Okay,
What a-
we're only gonna do that when we're down to 1d6, okay?
Alright.
what did I miss?
We're currently trying to
we are-
metagame.
They are trying to work
Jeeves
out
is
the
gonna go.
min-maxing system. So, Jeeves, anyway, what would you like to do? Here, would you like to burn a vice to re-roll your 2d6 to hope that you can keep them, or would you like to let them go?
I'll burn my vice.
Fair enough then. So, Cowardly, you're not exactly the prettiest person in the room. You might not notice some things as you see what SCP this could be.
My cigar is the first thing that pokes around the corner. A
Indeed.
little bit of smoke emits from it. My nose is the next thing, since it's rather protrusive.
Perfect.
I then decide to poke my head around, and I take a look down the hallway, best I can tell. Are you the one who determines exactly what I see?
I will say what SCP you can see, yes. If you want to roll as 2d6, I can tell as we go. That's the thing with the
Okay.
SCP modules, I have to be a bit more linear with how I'm speaking these sort of things, unfortunately. But, yeah, so what you see is an SCP known as SCP-012.
Oh, 12.
Well,
012.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, 12.
012, and as you know, this is a Euclid SCP. And the door is open.
Would anyone know what
Okay.
O12
Okay.
is?
This isn't really one you've interacted with before. Jeeves, are you having okay with rolling the... Jeeves, have you rolled your 2d6?
I have now.
Perfect, right, you keep your
Success.
dice. Marvellous. I would say no one here really actually knows this one, as this one isn't really interacted with a lot.
Do you say
Nope.
the door is open?
The door is open.
I want to go close the door.
Alright, if you want to close the door, you certainly can.
I'm not sure about anything else, but there's another door over there with a label, and it's open. Good luck, gentlemen. And I immediately walk off.
I'm not going in there.
What, oh,
So,
12 or
I'll go
the
in there and
hallway?
close the door.
Yeah.
I'll
going
close the door to
close.
012.
Hey, I was gonna close the door.
Okay,
You
you
must
Okay,
all
do
you
close the
close the
door.
door to 012.
No, you can do it. It's fine. You can.
There's two of us closing the door. It's twice as closed now.
Okay. I mean, that's just saying it's open, so, now it's just open again.
Oh,
Close it!
No, it's
we
closed.
both press it
Wait,
at
a
the
third,
same
a
time.
third,
Okay.
Guys, a third person needs to come and close the door.
No.
Okay, I come over and close the door as well.
Okay,
I've done
the
my
button goes
part.
bop bop. Bop bop.
What?
No, I'm kidding. The door closes.
Okay,
Okay.
amazing. The door is closed now. So, main thing, now that we don't have to worry about that, we can move up. And do we want to go to 173s or storage first?
Storage first, I think.
Storage first.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Hopefully we'll
Yeah.
find some
We
objects
could- we
that
could
are
have
not only more
tactically-
useful.
We could have
But we'll
tactically
turn
lost
in-
the handle.
Chaos. By the way, just because otherwise you'll fuck us over with this somehow, I'm closing the doors behind us.
You already said that you're closing the doors.
And I'm
Yeah.
watching behind.
And and there's
Exactly.
someone watching
Yeah,
behind
but,
us.
like, the one.
You've
the
already
one
said
that we
you're
just
closing the
came through,
doors.
like from the out.
Was that
Yeah,
chaos?
but
you
last
frog
time I
discipline
said I did
yourself.
up my seatbelt, I didn't do up my seatbelt, so fuck you.
Okay, so was that chaos? I heard sighing going.
No.
See if
No, that was probably
we're
me.
being tactical. We are tactical. We played this before, chaos.
Okay.
We know how to deal. with it.
I know. It won't help you though. But anyway, so you are like, it is a generally established thing you said that you're closing the door, so you don't need to repeat it every time. You understand that, right?
No,
Sure.
Well,
no,
that's
we're gonna
what I
continue.
fucking thought about seatbelts.
Well, you didn't bloody say you were doing it. Anyway, so storage and the 173
Every
room.
single time I got in a car.
Okay, we're gonna go to try and get to the storage.
Christ, every time I try and say something, I get overlapped.
We want to get to that storage room.
So
Yeah, can we try to make sure that we don't talk over each other, please? This is one time we're having this issue. Can we please not overtalk each other?
I
Thank
mean,
you.
at this point, I have really nothing useful to say, so.
Someone speak. That was dead silence for almost 10 seconds. Someone fucking speak.
no one.
Really, I hadn't
We can't talk over each other. Talk
Alright.
over each other if no one's talking.
Or how about we go in order for when we go into a room? In that, G speaks first, Alfie speaks next, I speak third. Just simple.
Well, hopefully there will be no objects within this premises that will turn me into some ham-boning fool, and I immediately enter.
Fair enough.
God.
This one doesn't need a search. As you can see in front of you, there is what has been dubbed as the SCP-173 storage. And also there is the other storage room. You will definitely note that it does just say storage, it doesn't say armory.
Oh, fucking. Oh, God. Can I go into the storage room and look for an inventory list?
You would need to do a conflict roll, tell me what's in it.
Wait, let me do it.
Mendel, you
hold
want to take a
on.
look?
I think that would work. Would Kleptomania work for this? Because technically he's a bit of a thief, so he would know what to look for.
Yes, but also bear in mind this is a vice, so there will be some things that may impact you better than others.
Fuck it. Just in case it goes wrong, I'll search the storage room.
Alright, fair enough. In that case, I would like for you to roll 5d6 as you
5d6.
open up the door and see what's going on.
Alright. 5d6.
Okay, you could lose 1-1. Would you like to keep that?
Are we willing to lose 1-1?
It's not as bad as losing two.
Look,
Yeah,
we've
that's
spent so long. We've spent so long on 10 candles.
Yeah,
I think we can afford to lose one.
Yeah.
Fair enough then.
All right, we're gonna continue on. We
Alright,
succeeded.
perfect.
This.
Fair enough, you open up the door. Tell me what you see.
First of all, see an inventory list with a list of items that were stored in this room. What would be in a storage room in an SCP facility? I think. I'd say there's.
Eye drops.
I'd say there's a few med kits to go around to us all, so we can all patch ourselves up in case of dire need. I'm gonna say there's 2 extra flashlights and another level 2 card in the room.
Fair enough. Yeah, those are perfectly fine to be in that room. Those are mundane enough that they would be there. So those sort of things are just in and around the room. What is taking who, or who is taking what?
So we all get a medkit?
Yeah, we all get a med kit.
You will now have a personal medkit that you can now zip up like a D-boy.
Zip. Zip.
We just start zipping endlessly.
I have a question. Is my funny bone still fucked?
It still very much hurts, and you don't think anything in the medkit's gonna help.
Well, can I open the medkit and see if it has like an elastic bandage?
Yeah, you can definitely look, but these medkits are very much quite rudimentary with what it has in it. They're not exactly,
Just
you
a
know,
bit.
yeah, and also bear in mind, so these are more for like stopping bleeding and things like that. There's like
Okay.
painkillers though, so that could be beneficial.
I could always take the Clearys.
You're always good.
What do the Clearys do? I have no idea though.
Well, it has E's in the name, so I'm guessing it's something good.
Probably
Well, it
clears
clear ease, so maybe it clears the ease.
or it clears with ease.
There are so
Maybe
many
it clears
options.
your blood with ease.
Just
I like
take a
how
painkiller
you're
instead.
analyzing. Yep, fair enough. You can take a painkiller.
Who's getting the extra level 2 card?
I am.
All right.
Fair enough.
I may or may not, nonchalantly pick it up when no one's looking.
So everyone just looks. There's no level 2 card anymore.
Old
There never was one.
Everyone just stares as you walk past the level 2 car, and then it's mysteriously gone afterwards.
We know you've taken it. We're just gonna pretend like we don't know that you took it.
You're 60 years old. You've lost your touch, man.
Oh.
Nah, I kind of give a subtle nod to Wendell as a fellow thief of sorts.
And I nod in return.
Fair enough.
And then look at you and just go, he's fucked. He must drop that bottle.
I feel left out, so I just nod randomly as well.
I kind of raise my eyebrows and sort of give a half-ass shrug.
God, why is it high school over again?
Okay, so I have a flashlight. Robin has a flashlight.
I'll take one of the flashlights.
And I think Jeeves should take the other, because as much as I hate to say it, the only one with a weapon and any sort of training with it is Gustav. So he probably needs to be able to hold the gun. That terrifies me.
Fuck, it wouldn't have been much to ask if I asked for a fucking manifesto of the SCPs involved.
Wait, sorry, did you say there was a gun in here? Did I miss that?
No.
Okay,
No.
You are the one with the gun.
I thought I was
the gun.
I thought I was pushing my luck with what I was asking for.
Okay, so if that's everything, should we go into SCP-173's room now?
Yeah,
we know
it should be. It should be empty, and there's more than likely dead people in there.
Well, every door so far has been closed on our way, and we've closed everything behind us.
Mm-hmm.
And we know that 173 is trapped currently, so 173 can't be in there.
See, the problem, there is like, good and bad with closing all these doors. Yes, it means some SCPs can't follow us, but it means if others have intelligence enough to know what a closed door means, they could hide behind it.
Yes, but at the same time, so far every door we've come across has been closed, so they might just hide behind any of them.
Chaos, you better be taking notes here.
Don't worry, I already know what's going to happen.
Great. Alright, so we're going to move on to 173?
You'd like to move on to 173?
Sure.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I want you to do a conflict roll.
Who wants to
You are
roll?
rolling 4d6. Who's opening up the door?
Yeah, I was going to say, who's got something that we could actually use here?
Fair enough. Right, you're opening up the door.
My moment is
Oh,
trying to
no!
hurt an SCP.
Well, here's the thing. There is an inability to re-roll this in any way because you do not have a brink and there are no ones.
Right.
So, I will now be taking narrative control here as I tell you what happens. So,
What a bitch.
oh fuck you. So you open up the door.
You rig the dice and now you do this.
No,
look, you can call it rigged. I just call it fair. But anyway,
as a master of rigging dice, I take offense.
Indeed. And so you open up the door, and you're hoping that luck is on your side. However, what you do notice that there are many corpses in the room, which at first you would think is quite good. But then you notice that they've already been altered. Adapted. Someone's messed with these corpses. On a physical level. Some strange butchering of their own body. It's strange.
Are they zombies?
And so a candle goes out. And so we go to
Can we not
truths.
have rolled the dice?
No, we couldn't.
And so these things are true. The world is dark. Now, as we get into truths, what will happen is that we'll go down the list, player to player, and we will basically say something that is actually true in the world. We'll start with Jeeves, as you're the one that fucked up. Sorry.
Nah, it's alright, I'm used to it. These things are true, the world is dark. The first thing Jeeves notices is one of the corpses is a security officer, and he has a loaded pistol on him.
Okay, sec with gun. I'll keep that in mind. Yep.
The world is dark. Can I say the room ahead of us is safe? Or is that
What do you
too
mean?
much?
That room's already been discovered as a thing. I've already explained it.
Yeah, but right now there's no immediate danger. The SCP that's altered the bodies has already passed through, and the bodies have failed.
But you see,
No,
here's the thing. It's already been explained that there are these things in it, so you can't now overwrite that, so to speak.
So... Yeah, but I was wondering if they were failed, because they... Oh, no.
Wait, what's in the bodies?
All you know is that these corpses have been messed with and effectively butchered.
But saying that it's safe, how is that wrong?
When you're no, I can't say that it's safe. And the fact I can't say that it's safe means that it is most definitely not safe in there.
You never know.
I don't understand why you can't say it's
understands what this is. Jeez.
Because it's already been said as unsafe by Chaos. I'm pretty sure 049.
Thing is, I've already explained the qualities of a room. I have left the ambiguity of its safeness.
You haven't said that it's not safe.
If you'd like to say it's safe, you certainly can. We can say it for the moment it's safe.
Okay. We still on Alfie's.
What would you like to do, Alfie?
God, what the fuck truth could help us? Fine. 173 is still stuck in that T-junction.
Okay.
Would that work?
That's fine.
Alright. I might be pushing it here, but I'm gonna say that next to that security officer that Jeeves found, that there are 3 flashbangs on the ground next to us as well. That I pick up.
You can say there's 3 flashbangs, I would say.
You can't
Getting them is another
You
action.
can't pick them up. You can't. Oh, I didn't want to make the same mistake as Lenny and just say it's there and never pick it up. It's 3 flashbangs now.
Okay, you want to say 3 flashbangs? Noted.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Gustav.
The truth is, there is one. Sorry. The truth is, there is a security guard, same level as Gustav, same equipment, who had actually managed to stock up before he went on duty today. So he would have a singular, fully loaded magazine for MP7 and 1 half emptied.
So I'll say there is a full MP7 mag and a half empty.
Yes.
Alrighty. Was it half full?
Yeah, man. Shut up.
The world's dark, it's half fucking empty.
Fair enough. Robin.
Can I say that any doors we've passed haven't opened yet?
Sure.
That means whatever it was in here might still be in here.
That's
I mean, any doors we just passed while walking over here haven't opened while they've gone out of sight.
Let's see what I can say.
You're all dead. The world is dark.
No.
What?
The MTF are not the only rescuers.
Oh shit. Well, D-boys, you might be in luck.
Alright, we go back to Jeeves. No. This is something you don't know as characters, but just know is about the world.
Wait, did you just circle back to me?
Yep, it's back to you. So we got G's, then we got Alfie, then we got Wendell, then we say in unison, and we are alive.
Don't we also have
cool.
Gustav?
Yeah, Gustav. We had Gustav with doors haven't
don't we have
opened.
Across
Gustav
the room.
again. Last.
Unfortunately, we
Oh
don't.
no, wait! I forget that the last
Yeah.
truth.
It has to be a truth as a ritualistic state that I cannot go back on it.
The last truth is
That you are
Gustav.
alive.
Okay. I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out there. Across the room, I see a full bottle of bourbon. Jesus'
Right.
eyes light up.
Bourbon in room. Alright, Alfie.
I'm guessing this isn't allowed, but can I say the red right hand has arrived?
I think that's a bit too much, to be brutally honest.
Ah, no, that was like our best chance. Fuck. Do I know any other good ones for dealing with any of the SCPs that we've encountered? Okay, well.
Let's put it this way, the thing why I didn't want to say that one, because the MTF are already in the facility, and the red right hand are considered, MTF.
Yes, but they're also...
The other thing as well, bear in mind, they are basically the O5's personal hitmen. They wouldn't come to a containment breach like this.
I mean, whole facilities don't go down that often.
Yeah, but they wouldn't come to this.
And they went up, and they sent us an elite force there.
This one isn't the same case.
Cry. Oh god, okay, what else could be useful to us?
I'd like to give suggestions.
You can also comment anything about the actual facility itself or anything like that, anything thematic, anything at all. You can even say something harmful should you want to make an interesting story.
The facility door systems are still operating in perfect condition.
Door systems operate.
Yeah. So is that your?
We have one more.
Okay, I was gonna say if that wasn't already said, I was gonna say that the checkpoint door was open, if that was allowed. But since
unfortunately the door systems are operating.
Yeah, the doors are operating.
Well, I think that would leave us in trouble if the doors weren't, because we're currently holding back one SCP behind them.
That's fine. I'm trying to think. What could be really important? A manifesto of all the SCPs contained in light.
You could certainly say there's something in here.
I'm gonna say that on one of the bodies of one of the scientists, there is a clipboard with a manifesto of all the SCPs contained in the light containment zone.
Okay, are you gonna say this body is in 173s?
Yeah, it's in 173s.
Okay. Fair enough then. And finally,
we are still alive.
We are somehow still alive.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
Almost 2 hours in, and we have finally gotten rid of a candle.
Well, let me give you a recap of what is going on. In this room, there are many things that have been discovered. There is a corpse that is a security corpse with a pistol. There is also 3 flashbangs to the side of it, and the 173 is still stuck with a ARV. For now. There is a full MP7 and a half an MP7 mag by the corpse of another security guard just further into the room. The doors have not been opened by any chance, so that is good. However, the MTF are not the only ones who are trying to rescue people. There is also, for some unknown reason, a bottle of bourbon in the room. Perhaps it's Jeeves' supplier. Door systems are still operating, however, so the checkpoint is still holding strong. And on a scientist body, there is in fact a file of every SCP that is currently held in light containment. So, with that information, what would you all like to do?
Can I ask how many bodies have their necks snapped, if any? Will that require a roll?
3.
3 have their necks snapped?
All 3.
All 3?
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay,
wish to go ahead.
Sorry, I was just going to ask who has weapons. I have a spear. Is Gustav the only other one with a weapon?
Just,
Robin has a
just
pin.
an idea.
Yeah, I have my gun.
Just an idea. Just because I'm on the offmost chance that Chaos wants us to walk over to those corpses and have them fucking stand up. How
I was going to
about
stab him in the skull, but
I was gonna say if,
anything.
if we want to play it safe. So who's got the spare?
I
Alpha?
have the spear. Gustav has the gun. I vote.
Okay.
Since we have limited bullets, I go and stab them. If they start moving, Gustav shoots them.
I was gonna say we could use the spear to try and like move the items that are next to the bodies closer to us, pick them up, and then
Wait,
try
hold
and
on.
see if
Are
they
you
are
trying to like move a spear with like holding it, or are you trying to like throw it? Then hold on.
I was
can
gonna
you-
say like like basically
I'm
hold
holding
the
it.
end of the spear and like
Okay, so
try and
you're so you're not like javeling the spear. You're just like trying to scrape it.
you're trying to like flick over the items. Like
But
roll
here's the
them
thing.
towards-
It's a
They're not
large
shot
room.
then.
Like
It is quite
Well,
a
we're
large
gonna have-
room.
We're gonna have to go.
So we're gonna have to go in. We're gonna have to go in.
Can I?
If you want any of the items, you will have to go in. Yep.
Just
Sorry, what was that,
realised what
Jeeves?
this-
Okay. So
Hold on, Jeeves. What was that you wanted to say?
I was going to say, can I just nonchalantly go in, look like I'm bending down to examine the bodies, and pick up the firearm that I found?
Yes, I would want you to roll a conflict roll just to make sure that nothing happens.
Of course.
And then obviously you can let me know a bit more about the firearm as well if you'd like to.
No, by all means. And
Perfect. You're rolling 96.
96. I'm gonna suck at this.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
You have one chance.
One chance.
Oh, reliable,
Oh,
What's old reliable?
Wait, I also have a D6, don't I?
What?
What's old
When
reliable?
what's happening with that D6 I picked up? Does that
Oh,
do
I said
anything?
no. I said don't worry about it. It was just a thought, but no. But
no, I want to use it.
well, you can't use it on this roll anyway. So,
Oh, God.
Reliable?
Jeeves,
Wait a minute.
what
I
would
thought I
you-
still had reliable. I don't see it here.
you
Did I use that
no,
already?
you should have it. Can you not see it?
Tumors
Play
in the
stack,
channel.
moment, brink. Nope.
Okay, that's curious. Do you see it now?
Yes, I do.
Oh right, fuck. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe something fucked up.
Okay.
Curious. Anyway, you have reliable. Would you like to try and use it? Because if you want to try and save this candle, you can.
If I were to employ reliable to sort of kick the gun out of the holster towards me and pick it up and shoot the thing that I'm guessing is about to stand up and slaughter me, can I do that?
If you would like to use reliable to reliably pick up the gun in a fashion that you are more comfortable with, you certainly can.
That's what I'll do
I
then.
mean, you can say exactly what you do afterwards if you succeed. So, using some of your second nature, you prepare to go and pick up the gun. Roll 1d6 and hope it's a 6.
Pray to your gods.
Where?
Oh my
No!
Shit.
It is a
Did Chaos just say yes?
I said shit.
You.
Well, that's
Whoa.
about typical.
Oh no.
I will...
Out of the fire into the pulpit.
I'll
Oh,
say
fuck.
this. What happens here is, as already established, Jeeves, you are not exactly the bravest soul. You're nervous. Your hands are sweating a bit. You do pick up the gun. You do notice that it is a very standard Glock. You're not quite sure what sort of Glock, but you just know it's a Glock. As soon as the corpse starts to move, you immediately mag dump it, and you scream in terror as shot after shot after shot rings out in front of the whole facility. And as you may know, gunshots are quite loud. So there's a little bit of your ringing in the ears, but you're pretty sure the shots have definitely echoed, and last time you checked your map, you're in a bit of a dead end. But that corpse ain't moving anymore, so that's good.
Wonderful.
And you are out of bullets for that gun.
Does it use 9mm?
Maybe it does.
Yeah, quick, real quick, Chaos. I'm just gonna go over to Jeeves and just fucking grab the gun out of his
Well,
hand.
before you
is
do
not
that-
allowed
Wait, oh no.
Before you
He
do
just
that,
ragged up the zombie out of fear.
Get the filthy hands off me!
Before you
the
do
thing that was
that-
dead a moment
Before he
ago
does
is now
that-
dead again?
Guys, you forget.
We've lost a candle.
A candle's gone out, boys.
these things are true. The world is dark. Jeeves, tell us something about this dark world that we live in.
I walk over and pick up the bourbon.
You get the bourbon. Jeeves, get booze.
At least we still have the blessing of imbibement, gentlemen. I say we put our qualms aside and celebrate the fact we have at least one thing going for us. I say as I pull the cork.
And don't forget to burn your virtue as well.
Why don't I?
Fair enough. Alright. Next, Alfie, tell us something.
Is it too much to say that 939 is still stuck underground?
You're all underground.
Like, isn't in its containment. You know what I mean. The lift. Because it's further underground. It's in heavy, I'm pretty sure.
I can say he's
That's
underground.
containment. But you can't say they're still in their containment.
I can say they're currently in there.
Wait, it doesn't have a above light?
Heavy is
No,
below.
it's below.
Really fucking confusing layout, man.
Yeah, like that's the
Yeah.
thing. It's all underground, but light is done above heavy containment.
See, this is something I've always wondered. I've like,
Yeah.
did
It is really weird how I see people do these things. Oh, we'll put light at the very back end, you know, because you know
Yeah.
that's like fuck.
you would think it would go entrance light
Yeah.
and then heavy.
Yeah, I know. I don't know, but I wait. That's how it is. Alfie, say something.
Oh, fuck.
Bear in mind there are a bunch of items in here that have not been grabbed and still corpses that are yet to be shot.
I grab the guard's gun, the same one that Gustav has.
You take the gun from Gustav.
No, as in like the same type. There was a guard with one of those, right?
The guard had an MP7 mag and a half empty.
Oh, not an actual MP7.
That wasn't established.
I go and stab each of the corpses in the head with the spear.
Okay, Alfie stab corpse.
In the head with a spear.
That's
Fair.
fair. Okay. I know it was probably going to be too much to ask, but I was going to say nothing in the facility heard the gunshots.
That.
That is too much?
I look. I think even people in China would hear the gunshots by this point. Like,
Alright.
that would like at the very least you can say no one in heavy heard it, but
Fuck off. Nah, wait. It's more chance the MTF heard that on surface. Like, alright.
Yeah.
What's something we need right now? Because honestly, Gustav's still got 3 fucking shots. Mr. Cowboy Man has just unloaded an entire mag into a corpse.
It was a pariah.
I don't care if it was gonna fucking chew your balls off, man. You should have left.
It's gonna gnaw off my kneecaps. What do you expect me to do?
Alright, fuck it. What's something vague and nice I can use?
Well, everything's dead, so you could
Fuck.
say that the room is now empty.
leave it to Wendell to actually decide
Please?
their truth.
Fine.
Let each other do
Yeah.
their own truth, please.
There's at least one other corpse in this room that has a fully loaded gun.
I don't know why the D-class are trying to get guns.
No, I'm not trying to get a gun. I'm trying to get the guy who's got 3 shots some help. Because
Bear in mind,
he's
you know.
incompetent.
And the one D-class who did pick up a gun is now mag dumped, so at least they hit. But you know,
Yeah, man,
more
I
you can
want
say,
the-
Gustav.
You know
I
what?
want the
They
flashbang.
can aim. They can aim.
Here's the
Anyway,
thing,
Gustav,
That
I
your
don't
truth.
want-
perfect
Gun.
for his character too.
Mm.
They're gonna,
Gustav,
guys,
your
I'm
truth.
worried.
What would you like to say?
Who? What?
I'm guess. Wait, so I'm guess. Okay, so
yeah, it's-
lots of different bodies.
There are 3 different corpses. One of them has been established to at least have a gun.
Well, yeah. The truth is, the security officer is also in possession of a level 3.
Okay. Robin.
Can I say something? Like,
Sure.
as my truth? I tell everyone to. I remind everyone of 939 and tell them to whisper and be quiet.
If you want to, you can just have that as a free thing. You don't need to have that as a natural truth.
Okay. I don't know what truth to get.
Think about anything that you might be able to just say is in the facility, maybe. Or anything about the thematic area of the facility, anything like that. Perhaps even just something as mundane as the temperature's getting colder. Or the oxygen's thinning. Or decontamination will happen.
Can I say there's rubber bands in this room?
No, don't do that.
You can definitely say there's rubber bands in the room if you want to.
Like,
There's
Well,
rubber
that's-
bands in the room.
Okay.
I need those for a fun rubber band gun.
Decontamination will happen in 15 minutes.
Shit.
we'll be fine.
Alright, we got
Okay.
Jeeves and we got Alfie, and then we'll have our final truth.
All right. Let me think about this for a second. In a storage room right now.
You are in, actually, SCP-173's chamber.
Okay.
It's not too far away, it's just a small thing.
Okay, I gotcha. One thing that we never noticed because of all the confusion is there's actually a couple of health packs hidden in a corner somewhere. Somebody tried to pick them up. They got stopped and they dropped them, and we didn't see them at first.
Okay. Alfie, one more from you.
One of the bodies has a pile of loose change on it.
Okay. And finally...
We
And
we are
We
still
are
alive.
Wow.
Can I grab water for 1 second?
Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm just going to give a recap of this, it's perfectly fine. Ready, so to recap. Jeeves, you now have bourbon. So you're feeling great after that. Alfie, you went around some of the corpses as Jeeves might have been berated for a little bit. So that is fine. One of the corpses as well, as maybe noticed by some people, is that they have a full gun. Perhaps the gun that required the MP7 magazines. The security guard also has a level 3 keycard should you want to try and take it. There are also rubber bands on a small desk in the corner of the room. Decontamination will happen in 15 minutes though, however, as a loud siren goes off. There are also health packs in the corner and anybody has loose change.
Alright.
So we'll wait for a moment just to wait for Cheese to come back, but yeah.
Hey guys, we should go to the cafeteria and type God into the coffee machine.
If it's there.
Okay,
Fair.
here's my thinking, right? Everyone grab a coin. If 939 comes around, we can chuck them to make noise far away from us.
Okay.
Mhm.
I want to, because I know Alfie has gone around and fucking brutalized the already brutalized corpses.
Yeah, let's just say
I
Alfie is covered in blood.
I want to pick up the 3 flashbangs that I didn't forget about that are on the ground. I'm gonna keep 2 to myself and give 1 to Alfie.
Alrighty, fair enough. So,
Okay.
with that then, what is generally happening? Your decontamination will soon be nigh, so you might want to start thinking about
Yeah.
trying to leave.
Well, I want.
Can I-
Oh,
You
go
go,
ahead.
sorry. No, you can go. You were going first.
I want to pick up those 2 magazines, pop them in my fucking, I'm guessing, facility guard would have a chest carrier.
Yep.
Then level 3, take that, and then I'm going to go on over to Jeeves, slap that gun out of his hand, out of its empty, and holster it, because he's
Fair.
not allowed that, not after what he did.
Alrighty. So Jeeves, you are now unarmed, but you are armed with a full bottle of bourbon. So win and lose. I don't know. What's in your mind then?
Sorry.
I was about to say, I offer everyone a swig except the guy who took my gun away.
I decline the swig.
Yeah, would you really want the one person who can protect you with guns to be drunk?
Yeah. I deny the drink as well.
Can I pick up the other gun that that was found?
Yeah, there is another gun there. As previously
type is it?
mentioned, it is an MP7. It's for the magazines that were found. However, there is no magazine in it.
Okay.
You can assume that they're in the middle of reloading when they were killed.
Gustav, can I have the full magazine? You have the half magazine since you've already got some bullets.
I will give him the half magazine.
Okay,
that
works as
I
well.
have 3 bullets in my gun. What do you
Fair.
mean?
Wait,
Out of
how many
curiosity,
bullets
do
are in
you
a
want?
magazine?
Hold on. Out of
An
curiosity,
MP7.
35. Out of curiosity, are you going to tell them they got the half, or?
Yeah, because
Okay.
Okay. Can I also ask Gustav if the pistol takes 9mm bullets?
Pistol
yeah,
does.
it's a Glock, so it would.
Okay. This might
Which
need Cheese to come back, but
I'm back, I'm here.
hey, you don't happen to have your moment at like the top of the pile, do you?
I do.
Your moment was to get us to be nice to one of the D boys, right?
Well, would you know that in character you don't know?
Okay.
You can all help each other, but I also want to let you know that is very,
I mean,
very. It's not what you said it was. It's
When exactly can a moment be used?
whenever you are able to do a conflict roll for it. So, geez, as you mentioned, your moment is to try and get the MTF to be nicer to people like that, or scientists. So it would have to be with actual integration with Robin. That's the thing.
Yeah. Can we give the pistol then to Robin?
I was gonna give the pistol to Wendell.
I was going to give the MP7 to Wendell and keep the spear.
That's fair. Yeah, okay. I'll use the extra magazine that I have, reload the pistol, cock it, put it on single fire this time,
Fair enough.
and then give it to Robin.
I make sure the safety is on the MP7 when I hand it over to Wendell.
Alright.
Does Wendell notice? We'll find out.
Wendell, please remember.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'll fucking set it to
I just
single.
didn't want to shout you in the knee as I handed it over.
Okay, I'll set it to single fire. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And also, as a last thing, although I might fucking regret this later, I'm going to give Gustav one of my 2 remaining flashbangs.
Alrighty.
Everyone should pick up a coin, by the way.
Alright.
Cheese, were you here when I said what we should probably do with them?
No.
Okay, I was saying the coins we can just use when, if we see a 939, chuck them as a distraction.
Oh, like, yeah, Hitman.
As you're having this conversation, I want to let you know that you do hear a 10-minute siren go off.
Okay.
Oh, we need to go fast.
Quickly, before we...
I quickly grab the rubber bands for the anomalous rubber band rifle.
Quickly, before we leave, I'm going to try and find the manifesto of all the SCPs that are contained in light containment.
You certainly can.
Alright, wonderful.
Once you have a free moment, you can definitely take a look through that.
As we're going back to the hold on, let me look at the map. As we're heading back through the areas we've already traversed, I'm going to read through the manifesto.
Alright then. As listed, so the thing is with manifesto is generally the numbers with a small blurb to them. Is there any you would like to know in particular as you start running back to the X intersection? I'll give you 1 or 2.
So I'm gonna say,
because I can tell you now there is SCP-4051, SCP-914, SCP-066, SCP-173, SCP-012, SCP-714, and SCP-1499.
Okay. What are good ones to know?
What one do you want to know?
I'm gonna say, because the last 2 SCP containments are out of the way, I want to know which one's 914.
914, you'll generally know in manifestos that it's located on off of the checkpoint going through the offices. So how they generally describe these as well is that there are rough directions, but they do it in the terms of from the checkpoint position. And you know from checkpoint position, you would need to go through the offices and then take a right to get to 914.
Okay.
All right, that's for 914.
Would you like to know one other?
Wait,
So-
can you read them out again? Because didn't we? I swear, 1499 was one of the ones that we encountered in the multi-SCP storage.
Yep.
So we already know where that one is.
Yeah, so there are many of these that you already know the locations of. There is, however, one that you don't know the location of, which is SCP-4051. But, you know, you can also read a blurb about them if you want to.
So 4051. So I'm going to assume that's the last SCP that is below the surveillance room.
Yep. Would you like to
Since
know anything about them, or...?
I'm going to
Wait,
say if we can quickly get past the SCP that's directly across from the D-class D-class base, I'm going to say once we get to that corner with 939, it's better when you know the two SCPs there and there. Well, to be fair, we are going straight fucking north to 914.
Right, so you just want to rush there.
I'm gonna say I want to know the SCP that's fucking right across from the anomalous items room. I want to know what that one is.
That is SCP-066, and the only notes about it is saying Eric.
Oh,
Oh fuck! Wait, no, I know which one that is now.
What's 066?
Mm-hmm.
Chaos, would my character now know it or no?
No.
Yes,
No.
quick
You
question.
don't have any procedures for Eric.
Are we walking and reading, or are we just standing?
You
here
are
while
walking and
we-
reading.
We're like, wait, okay. Like by the time we're finished reading them, we're at the cross
You
section.
are at the cross section. Yeah.
wait, so the one all the way on the right, that SCP is 4051.
That is you can tell 4051.
And all the way on the left?
All the way on the left. All the way on the left. Do you mean the one below 173?
Yes.
Yeah, that is 012, as you've already noted.
Yeah.
And I would say, geez, actually, you would probably know a little bit about 4051. Sorry,
Oh.
not geez, Robin. You probably know a bit more about 4051, as this has been a hot topic in the ethics community lately. As from what you can understand, it's generally been dubbed as someone known as Raina Miller, and that their anomalous abilities have been used in many projects that have quite questionable ethics behind them.
Well,
Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the little question? I'll DM it to you.
Fair enough. But yeah, that is what you would know about 4051. You don't know them personally, but you know that it's a bit of a hot topic lately.
Okay. Would I know if they're innocent?
Fuck.
Innocent? No. You know they're Kita, though.
Oh, okay.
But you know they're also cooperative, to a degree.
Okay. I don't know if we have time, though.
That's the thing. You got to think about time. So, as you have gotten to the cross-section, what would you like to do? If you want to sprint anywhere, I will only make it one conflict roll to actually get there, since I'm assuming that, like, the other times you've been careful to try and loot the rooms. If you're just sprinting somewhere, that can be one conflict for now, if you'd like to.
Wait, does Robin know the abilities of 4075?
No.
No, just okay.
No one
Alright.
here does.
I'm gonna say if we want to be desperately safe, we go up the route that has 914, but we don't go in because we don't want to be wasting time, and we
Fair
don't
enough.
know what's in 914. Something could be hiding in there.
Yeah, I also feel like Chaos would do the scummy thing that Containment Breach doesn't give us, Larry.
Yeah. So we go through offices. Then we maybe do a quick search through office, and then maybe if we have time, go through surveillance, and then
Okay.
go up through checkpoint.
I
I'd say
agree.
that's the best plan.
So, would you
Yeah.
like to stop at office to do a check through there? Does that allow you to do that? Since bear in mind that you are on a time crunch right now, and if you're just running through, not trying to look for anything, that's perfectly fine. I basically incorporate all of it into one conflict roll. Is everyone cool with that?
Yeah.
Everyone cool with going to offices?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
As well.
it's on
Who's
the way.
leading the charge?
I'm watching behind still.
Right.
I will.
Yeah. Also, just out of curiosity, you also do hear from the X section, Eric. Now that you
Eric?
finally start tuning into it.
Oh no.
You hear
Eric.
what?
Eric.
From where?
From the 066 containment.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, no.
Who is Eric?
No.
Eric.
No, we keep moving. We keep
Okay, keep moving. Keep moving.
Trust
Right, you're
me,
gonna keep
we don't
moving?
want.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm
Right.
gonna stay at the back of the group, closing doors with
Fair enough.
the MP7 and the flashbang on my fucking hip.
Man, D-Class working together with the guards, who would have thought? Alright then, who's leading the charge? Because they'll be doing the roll.
I am.
Alright then, Gustav, you are going to lead the roll, and you are going to be rolling at 8d6 as you run through the facility, trying to make heads or tails of where the hell you are. So let's see what you can do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, that's not bad. Yes.
I don't even need to roll.
roll.
I don't even need to roll to try and oppose you. You win this one. So, that's what happens as you run through and get to the offices. What do you see?
Oh, is this the truth?
No, it's not a truth. This is just you saying what is like generally going on as you run through and what you find in the offices. I was into like one general roll.
Okay, so I can just decide what we see in the office. Okay.
Yep.
If
If you also want to take any note of anything that you see as you go by, you can.
the office is empty, aside from the noticeable dark ooze covering the floor of underneath some of the desks, and seemingly at the doors, it looks like someone might have tried to run.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you.
Are you? So you're the one who
Fucker.
complains about fucking what's his
We're
name?
fine.
Nine.
Yeah. If we want, yeah, but if we're
Oh,
leaving light anyway, I think it's
Alright.
funny.
Is
You
there
couldn't
anything
have
else?
said there's a map of heavy, like.
Yeah.
I mean, that wouldn't be likely.
You absolute fucker, Gustav.
Anyway, is there anything else you would like to mention about the office, or would you just like to mention about these strange corrosive black areas?
I don't really know what else to note. It's just
About-
Larry just leaves a big old thick black goo anywhere
Fair
he goes.
enough.
It's the most acidic molasses I've ever seen. Went and saw it myself.
Does anyone lick it?
Okay, if I lick it, will you do a mainstream?
No.
Damn it! If I lick it, will you do a Roblox stream?
Anyway, what would you like to do from here? And let me know if you're rushing this.
Oh, I want to say something.
Yep, Robin.
If we encounter 939, maybe we should use the magic the Gathering cards to distract them as well.
Oh yeah, it yells out nerd if they touch them.
From some random direction.
Do we want to go to surveillance first, or do we just want to get the fuck out of light before decontamination?
Do we know how long there is until decontamination?
You haven't heard the alert
Less than
just yet,
10
so you've been
minutes.
rushing through.
So there's a 5-minute alert still to go, right?
For now.
Well, you did.
Okay.
We heard the 10-minute one.
Here's the thing: we could have outweighted. We didn't need the level 3 card. We could have outweighted decontamination, because due to protocol, it would have automatically opened all checkpoint doors, which would also be a slight problem if I'm honest. All checkpoint doors would have been open, so we could have immediately gotten through.
Yeah.
We could have wasted more chaos this time.
I vote, since we still have the 5-minute mark, check surveillance.
Briefly.
Does surveillance have cameras in heavy?
No.
It's just light, okay.
So what are you doing?
I think we check surveillance because we can get a heads up if there's anything within checkpoint that's just waiting there.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone cool with that?
Yeah.
Hey, might as well.
Fair enough, then. So you're going up into surveillance?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't make you roll conflict roll, but what I will say is that it actually is a rather good thing you did, as you don't waste too much more time. One of the things you do notice is that as you go into surveillance, you see a large room with a variety of cameras in it at the end of it. You also do notice that there is a lockdown procedure in place, and what you would know from this is that with a lockdown procedure being in place, the gates would not open automatically. The door to the surveillance is shut with a keycard, however. You're only in the power area right now.
What level key card? 3?
If it works.
Let me do a swipe.
Okay, you swipe.
Use
Boop, boop.
level.
It opens up.
Eh,
Can I have someone do an optional conflict roll if they would like to?
Why would you?
Can we
want
know
to?
why?
Just optional. See if you notice something.
vegetables.
We've still got eight dice. Like I think we're about to leave light. I think we can risk losing maybe like 1 or 2 dice here.
Do you want me to do it?
It depends. Do you have a vice or virtue? We can.
No, actually, wait. No, I only have my moment left. Chaos, you do need to lock my vice, by the way, since that's burnt.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Because I keep on seeing it and thinking I have one.
It says, for Benningham, for you, it says that it is locked.
Now it is. No, I can still see it.
Why is that?
I can type hi. Just did.
Yeah, okay. Is it working now?
Now it is gone.
Okay, I just did a re-switch of it. That's fine. Ready.
Alright, Kurt, I'd say, Gustav has just gotten us 3 fucking 6s. Good on you, Gustav.
Right.
I'm gonna say.
Would anyone like to roll an optional conflict?
We don't have to do the conflict.
Yeah.
It can give you a heads up of something before it happens.
Okay.
Yeah, with my track record for rolling, I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Yeah, my vice won't be much help here if I get this bad.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to implement my moment if I fuck this up, so...
I literally only have a moment. And I can only use my moment, so unless it's an SCP that I can smack with the spear, we're not doing much.
Okay, cheese or ramen?
Smack with a spear.
Yeah.
When
Do you have anything?
No,
I just need to hurt an anomaly.
Alright,
Mhm.
so the closest thing we've got to a usable vice is mine, so I'll do the optional roll.
Alright then. So as I'm assuming you're going to be doing this unlocking, right?
Hold on. Probably.
Alright then. Roll 8d6. I'm just curious as to see if you'd notice this thing.
8d6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Well, we do notice it.
hold on.
I wouldn't try to roll above you. Would you like to do
That's fine.
anything about those d6?
I don't think my vice would be much help here if I can kleptomaniac.
Okay.
66 ain't that bad.
Okay,
56 is not that bad.
2. Yeah, we're losing 2 dice, and we're probably about to lose a candle.
I mean, we were willing to sacrifice 1d6 earlier to go down to 4d6. So
Yeah,
It's up to you.
Should we just take this as a win then?
yeah, just 6d6 isn't that
Right.
bad.
All right,
Wendell,
let's go.
as you are pulling this lever, you look over to the cameras, which there is still one that is actually on, which is rather curious now that you think about it, with everything else being turned off. This is the camera to just the outside of surveillance, and you notice a dark cloaked figure starting to walk over to surveillance. It seems to be made somewhat aware of your presence, but you're at least aware of it.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Is it too much to ask? Does he have a big pointy nose coming out of the front of him?
You saw
Hey,
something
let's not get
long.
personal here.
We're talking actual motherfucking 049.
It looks like a plague doctor.
Oh,
Is anyone ever so slightly close to the fucking door?
Where is everyone?
We're,
I
I'm
was
kind of in
staying
the middle
behind
of the
and
room
watching.
against the wall.
yeah, haven't we all gone into security because they opened it?
Yeah, you're in the surveillance area.
I'm in surveillance, but watching behind us.
Before we even start, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. I remember that ring, the jade ring. I
Yep.
know it does something bad to you, but I know the benefit is that Plague Doctor ignores you. At least he doesn't kill you if you
That's-
run into him.
That's
I can't-
only in the game. I don't know. That's not true
I know
in
that's
the
only in the
actual
game,
canon.
but
I don't know if that works.
I know. I can't remember what it's called, but I know it does.
It does.
I think
Okay, it stops
I think it
mimetic
makes you
effects.
exhausted.
It
I
does
think it makes
exhaust
you
you, and it
exhausted.
stops mimetic effects.
Mimetic effects. I'm not an
And it also
Englishman.
makes you resistant. It also makes you resistant to other forms of harm, I believe.
See, the thing is, if I
Mainly
put on this ring,
closure.
will he talk to me? If I put on the ring, will I just say, "Yo, bro, calm down"?
What are you all doing here?
I say someone pull out a flashbang get fucking ready, blind the motherfucker, and then run.
Okay.
If you're, are you telling us that they're behind us? Because if so, I'll turn around.
Yeah. Well, considering the fact that he is coming towards us, I'm gonna assume he knows we're in here, and he knows, like, you know, if he comes in here, we're probably fucked. So I'm gonna assume yelling to everyone in the room that a plague doctor is coming behind us. It's not gonna alert anything else, really.
Can I do?
I don't need no doctor. I'm already self-medicating.
Can I take one quick shot with the anomalous rubber band rifle? Because I still have no idea what that is.
Well, that's we all have one action here. I like, let's think of it like a D&D stage. Like, if this was a preparation phase, what is everyone wanting to do here?
I tell everyone that, you know, plague doctor is coming down the hallway towards us.
Is the door closed? I imagine so.
We need the level 3 card to close it.
Is the door behind us closed?
Would a
Okay.
level
The door into
that?
surveillance was open. You didn't need to open that one.
But is it closed right now?
Not right now, no.
Then I close the door.
Can I suggest?
Okay, well, that's the thing. Hold on. So just to get it somewhat situated, what it is that with surveillance, there is a door to get into the general power area, and there's a door to get into the actual camera room. Those are both doors that would need.
I close it.
Okay, you got the level 3 card for it.
Pain. Hello. Sorry again.
All right, don't worry.
Wait, before that happens, can I just take a shot with the anomalous rubber band rifle? I want to know what it
Sure,
does.
the rubber band goes very fast.
Does it hit him?
You don't know. Are you just shooting at a wall or what? Like, it's not here yet.
No,
This is your preparation phase.
Oh wait, can I not? Are they not within sight yet?
No, they're not. That's what I've been asking. Like, what are you guys doing as it comes up?
I aim the goddamn rubber band rifle.
Okay.
Question or assumption? I'm guessing we're against 049 right now.
Yeah, plague doctor is coming right up our arses to the surveillance room.
Okay, so I vote. Two of us take a shot. Gustav, you have the level 3 card. You're the only one who can close this door. We take a shot. If it doesn't back off, close the door.
Can I suggest? Can I suggest a plan?
Chaos, you're too quiet.
Yeah, we can't really hear it. If I can suggest a plan, how about? Because I know 2 of you have at least one flashbang. Chuck a flashbang out the door, close the door. When we hear it go off, open the door, and get the fuck out of Dodge.
Doing all this
but
if there is a chance you won't get
Hold on, Chaos, it's really hard to understand you.
Right, really? How? Oh, for fuck's sake, what's happening?
You're quiet.
I'm gonna turn you up there.
Very quiet. I should be bloody quiet.
What's going on?
While the plague
What is going on?
While the doctor's confused, we run away.
No, hold on. What was actually going on? That's strange.
Like when you put on the effect, you're just harder to hear because
it makes your main voice.
I didn't actually put on the effect. I took it off for a minute. Oh, okay, hold on. Voice meter is fucking up. Fuck it. That's cool. That's whatever. Anyway, what are you doing?
Can we just go down the list?
Right? If we
Jeeves. Okay, I want each single person saying what they're doing. Jeeves, what are you doing?
Well, right now I'm kind of against the wall inside the room waiting for people to do something because I am unarmed, I have a bottle of bourbon, and I'm basically useless at the moment.
Okay. Alfie, what are you doing?
Can I see them yet?
No, they're coming up is what I'm saying. This is your preparation beforehand.
Okay. I ready the rubber band rifle, but I also move the flashbang into a more accessible position.
What?
So I can throw it quickly if necessary.
Okay. Wendell.
Just aiming down the doorway.
Sure, Wendell.
I'm gonna hope my action wasn't telling everyone what's coming up behind us. I'm tempted to put on that ring. I gotta tell you, temptation to put on that ring on the off chance it works, but I think it makes you exhausted, so I'd rather not.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna say I ready my gun and I have it on single fire, Chaos, and I have my flashbang ready.
Okay.
Well, I am going to take on for the team. So hold on, if this is the layout I'm thinking of, there's a big generator in the middle of the power room.
Yeah.
That I can basically walk around.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, good. I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna give my level 3 to we didn't hear the door close, did we?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna give my level 3 to Robin. Then I will step out and just close the door there. I got a simple plan.
Okay.
Oh no.
You're stepping out the door, out of
Yeah.
surveillance.
I
Okay.
feel like
Wait, hold on. You're
sacrificing
stepping.
yourself would
Hold on.
It's
You're
not a
stepping out.
sacrifice.
You're stepping out of surveillance.
I'm stepping into the power room.
Okay, sure. Now, I want you to all to bear in mind as well, if you're attempting to shoot at 049, you're going to need to actually be outside of the room, because it's windowed.
Oh.
Okay,
So,
Okay.
Gustav is in the power room. The
yeah,
rest of
Gustav
us
is
are
in
in
power section.
surveillance.
Yeah.
I want
Alfie,
to.
you've got a gun ready, and Wendell, you've also got a gun ready, but you're in the surveillance. Do you want to be in power room?
Yeah, we also, have the flashbangs just in case.
Okay, so are you in
we're
power
in
room?
power room, how soon can we shoot it? As in, will it be right on top of us before we can shoot it, or what?
It shouldn't be. No, there'll still be some distance.
Okay. Power room then.
We also remember 049 is a slow boy.
Yeah, 049's slow, but like if they come around a corner, they can still get us.
Anyway, Robin, what do you
All
want to
they
do?
have to do is touch you.
Do we know what 049 is?
I'd say,
Oh, come on. If everyone knows 173, everyone must know.
Well, no,
Well,
not
everyone
really.
yeah.
It's different.
173.
Here's
Oh,
the thing,
yeah, I
Gustav
didn't-
didn't know. Gustav didn't know.
Yeah, there's different sections.
That's
Robin,
Gustav.
Robin, you would probably have the experience about 049. Bear in mind that as part of an ethics committee, and that they are generally quite sentient. So you know what 049 is, and you know they are generally cooperative.
Talk with it.
No. During
I
a
want to-
containment breach, he doesn't care.
I want to stand by the door.
Maybe try talking to it through a door first.
Yeah, I want to stand by the door with the level 3 card and be ready to close it.
Okay,
But I don't close it yet.
So just to get a check, who is in the surveillance room and who is in the power room?
I'm in the power room with Gustav.
Okay.
I'm
Wendell?
in the surveillance room.
Okay, you've got the gun ready there. Jeeves, what are you doing? And you're sorry, what room?
I have not moved rooms because, quite frankly, I'm confused as to what everyone is doing.
Yeah, fair enough. If you want to, you can just be standing there, hoping you're not noticed.
I'm just going to stand there hoping nobody notices me, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And Robin, you're in... Okay, sorry.
I'm just in surveillance, ready to close the door.
Cool. Right, well, in that case, I want someone to roll a... Actually, no, before we do that, I want everyone to roll a d20.
Yeah, I was gonna roll a second. Oh, well, there's my luck again.
Yeah, I just want to see people roll a d20. That's all I want to see.
Oh,
I just rolled a d29.
That's a d29.
Give me a second.
I think that's
rolled a
29
perfect.
points. 29 points.
How did I get a perfect on a d29 and I'm about to fail a d20?
Sucks to be you.
Come on.
I fucking called it.
Come on, Chaos. Like, he rolled basically a perfect roll on a 29. On a 29, that's harder. That's harder to get. Come on, Chaos.
Do you want to go with a perfect for 29? And so whatever I'm scoring, it'll be marked as a critical.
So that again.
What if it's a bad thing and you want to roll low?
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
I'll take the 29.
Okay.
Critical death. That one sounds funnier than bad death.
There we go. All right, noted. So I want a conflict roll because I want to have someone narrate what the hell just fucking happens. Who's going to take the conflict here?
Well, suppose me and Huron. Is it me and
It's me, Alfie, and Gustav.
Okay, so we're there. So I'll do the combat.
Okay, yeah.
And
so I just want you to basically say what happens and if you're successful in your. I'm assuming this is basically an ambush.
8d6. Oh no.
Hold on. I believe it's
66, isn't it?
66 actually.
66 oopsies.
Wait, are we each rolling for?
No,
what
just one
each of us
person.
do, or just okay?
Just one person, then give a summary of what happens.
Oh,
Okay,
hold
no
on.
ones.
Oh,
I take control.
Oh no.
Oh no.
but
Okay.
it is good, right?
Yeah.
Well, at least.
So, what happens here? Well, put it this way, a candle can't go out, so it's not going to be too terrible. So, what happens here is effectively as the 049 comes up the stairs, you immediately prepare a barrage of fire. Just out of curiosity, how many bullets are you planning to fire, each of you?
Well, I'm using a rubber band rifle.
Yeah.
Chaos, I want to specify my plan wasn't to shoot him right
Oh,
here,
okay.
right now.
Fair. Who is shooting?
My plan was to test out one rubber band to see what it does, and just have a second one ready in case it works.
Okay. So you're shooting a rubber band at 049.
Yeah, from the anomalous rifle. No idea how hard it hits.
Okay, cool, perfect. Wendell, what are you doing? Just check again.
I'm still in the surveillance room, aren't I? Fuck.
You have the gun.
I do have a gun. Who's in the power room who doesn't have a gun?
I have the rubber band rifle and a spear. That's my plan. If they get close, is just to push them with the spear.
All right, and who's in the surveillance room with me?
Me and
Right now,
James.
I am.
Okay, I'm gonna say that fucking you two should maybe get behind me, and I'll have a gun ready in case 049 decides to get past them.
I can
Robin-
close the door
Robin
before
has a
049
gun.
Yeah, I gave
Okay,
Robin the key
here's-
card to lock the door.
Yeah.
Robin has a
Thank
gun and a key card.
Here's what
Good.
happens then. It's relatively simple, as I'm assuming you're just holding the gun to try and be threatening, right?
Who are you
Gustav.
Oh, no. What I wanted to do was use the little generator in the middle of the room,
Okay.
loop him around, and then try to get him back out of the like that room entirely, back into like a hallway.
Fair enough.
So let me just double check how big the hallway
yeah.
is. That would be easily doable.
I know what you mean. Okay, don't worry. Because
Yeah,
what basically
for
happens...
intersection.
Yeah, what happens then is that 049 does spot you, and well, then they get shot by a rubber band. Funny enough, a rubber band goes very quickly, and it does cause 049's head to just jolt slightly. But then they turn over to you, and well, Alfie.
You appear to be sick. I can help you.
And they'll start walking towards you.
Oh,
Okay. I'm gonna switch to the spear and start backing up towards the surveillance room.
Okay, what are you doing now then? They are still walking towards you with an arm stretched out.
Okay. The moment they get within range, I'm gonna jab their arm away, but I'm gonna continue backing up the entire time until I'm in the surveillance room.
I want you to roll a die conflict roll. You have 049's attention right now. Everyone else, if you want to do something as well, let me know, but for now, I want you to roll a die conflict roll.
Yeah, well, once he's on his roll, I want to take a shot at the 049's back.
Gotcha.
66?
Yes, you're on 66, as the 049 is starting to come up on you. Everyone else in the surveillance as well, you're seeing this as well, as 049's attention is directly put onto Alfie.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
3 sixes. One.
Alright, would you like to do anything about that one, or can you not do anything about it?
I mean, could I use my moment?
Mm,
It is an
if you're
SCP and I
if you're
could hurt
doing
it.
if you're doing a moment, you need to declare it beforehand. I'm sorry.
Upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah.
No, I can't do anything about that one then.
Couldn't you do your moment now that you can dictate what happens?
You need to state when it's a moment, unfortunately, before you start.
Yeah. I've never
Yeah.
survived long enough to use the moment, so that's a new one.
Yep. Alrighty, tell me what happens then. Because I'll tell you this right now, 049 can't exactly die to it, but it can hurt.
Okay,
I'll just give that little preface in there.
can hurt. So its hand's outstretched, right? So that'll be the first bit I'm able to hit.
The hand is definitely outstretched.
So when I'm backing up, it's walking towards me. I stab it in the hand, and that causes it to recoil because it still feels pain, right?
Yeah, there was a recoil of pain as they fall back for a moment. Funnily enough, actually, when you do that, eyes actually lock on over to good old Jeeves, who has been trying to be quiet.
Wait, is he in the surveillance room yet?
Wait, are you in? Wait, Jeeves, are you in the surveillance room? Sorry, I thought you were in generator.
No, Jeeves
I'm
is in
in
the surveillance room. He's
Oh,
just
my
chilling
apologies.
there.
Yeah, I
I was
never
about
left
to
the
say.
surveillance
I was
room.
about to say, when the fuck did Jeeves get here?
All right, no, fair enough. Well, there is a
I
window.
took my gun away. I can't do anything.
Yeah, fair enough. There is a window there. That's the thing. There is a window. They still look at you.
Who does?
049.
Oh.
Begin to start slowly making their way over to you instead with their other hand. What is everyone else doing?
Well,
Question is, can I get through the fucking? Oh no.
Do I see mail to you, sir?
You have a gun, right? Don't you, Jeeves?
No, he
I
does
did.
not. He got his gun taken away after he.
Oh, Robin
unloaded an
has it.
entire clip. Robin has it.
This doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Yeah,
it
hold on,
seems
Chief.
easy to
Sorry, hold
spend-
on, Robin. Hold on, Robin. I want to check. Is the door closed right now?
No, Alfie was going to the door, right?
Yeah, I'm still backing up towards the door. After
So if
stabbing.
049 wants to go to Jeeves, then 049
Oh,
has to
right.
go
Sorry,
straight through
yeah.
Alfie.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, sorry. In that case, they're not on Jeeves. They're still on Alfie. My apologies.
Okay.
I could attempt my moment right now because it can feel
Yep.
pain, and all I need to do is hurt an SCP.
Yeah.
Yes, I could also do my moment.
All right.
Should
Wanna do
should
what?
should
Yeah.
I should I moment?
We can do a double moment if you want to. All right, do you
Okay.
what? Alfie, first off, you do yours. So let us just be refreshed on what your moment is.
My moment is that I will find hope when I get to break, hurt, or kill one of the anomalies.
Fair enough. And in that case, I would like for you.
Feel like this is quite a good chance.
In that case, I would like for you to roll 5d6. See what happens.
Oh.
No.
Ah!
At least it's not dire.
Almost.
At least it's not dire.
Well, no moment for me. I burn the moment still, though, right?
Yep, you burn your moment because you cannot try to live it anymore. And I take over describing what happens. So, obviously I'm not going to be quite as cruel as to kill you off right now, but I will say this. You try to swing out for the overall 9 entity, and whilst you are at least getting more efficient with the spear, you don't realize just how unwieldy it is as a weapon when it comes to stabbing. You feel like it's very much more meant to be an overarm kind of thing, but you unfortunately realize that a little bit too late, as eventually the overall 9 simply smacks your spear away. You then change your course and you start heading towards the corner of the room unbeknownst to you. But everyone else right now, the way out is very well clear. So if anyone wants to try and make a dash, now would be about the time. But Alfie is backing up into a corner.
So wait, where is 049 right now on the map? Like,
If we were to imagine that 049 is on the map, so let's say that 049 is basically on the complete opposite. Yeah, I'll do that. So one second.
I think I know what you're talking about. So
yeah, I mean, right now the map is just an actual square, but for example, let me say that
so here.
Yeah, here.
I'll containment breach. That would be the actual camera.
Yep, exactly.
Room. There would be a big box right here. He would be around here, and I would be around here.
And the way to even though the map is very simplified, the actual way to get out would be around here. So 049 is there, and it is technically possible you could swing around there to get out.
Where's the door?
The door is this bit.
Door would be here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in that corner with 049.
Yeah, you're in this corner right now. 049 is slowly starting to come towards you. So bear that in mind.
I'm gonna continue stabbing.
No, you don't. These things are true.
Oh no.
Right, fuck.
These things are true. The world is dark. Alfie, tell me something.
Wouldn't it be Jeeves?
No, Jeeves didn't fuck it up. It was Alfie.
I fucked it up, thank you very much.
Wait,
So basically, when it comes to the actual truths, there's a person who fails the conflict who actually does it.
Really?
Yeah, that's usually what it is. So it's just that G's failed both conflicts before that we haven't had someone else do it yet.
Mhm.
Yeah.
049 is only focusing on me, meaning that he won't notice people running out of the actual surveillance room.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that. So Jeeves and Robin are still in the room with me. I'm can I get Robin to open the fucking door? Like, is that something?
The door is open.
The door is
The
open.
door
I'm
is
gonna
open.
say I grab Robin and I take him out of the room, and I like out of the fucking surveillance room, avoiding 049.
What about
Okay.
Jeeves?
Fuck, jeez, he's drunk.
Well. Wow.
I grab Jesus.
Well, getting there anyway.
I grab you both and I take you both out of the room.
Alrighty. Good stuff.
Got very seasoned filters. Don't worry about me.
Good stuff.
So just for clarification, me, Robin, and Jeeves are out of the surveillance room. In other words,
Alrighty.
049's in there with the rest of the fucking idiots, and we're right here.
Yep, fair
We're
enough
just
then.
waiting.
Good stuff.
So
What are you
they've-
doing?
Wait, so who ran out? It was Wendell and...
Yeah.
So,
Three of you, so-
Wendell, Jeeves, and Robin ditched?
No,
Yep,
we're,
they
we're
are
like standing
out.
outside the surveillance room,
I've been forcefully.
waiting for yous to.
Yeah, so you ditched?
I mean, we're taking the
Uh,
opportunity.
I've been forced to leave.
I will pop out from behind my cover to over 9 and just raise my gun to him and just hey, you big birdie bitch. Just
Okay.
wait for him to turn around.
Fair enough. Robin.
We've completely left the surveillance room and the engine room.
Yeah, you are currently outside in the dorm facility.
We don't see any danger around
Nope.
the cross.
Nah, no
What did you
danger. No, nothing has been spotted. Nothing has been decided on.
Not good for 9's attention, by the way.
Anything you... It can also just be anything upon, like, other parts you might get to as well, if you want to imagine that. Robin? Did you say a truth?
There's no danger.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry, I didn't realise. Alrighty. 3 of you have pestilence.
Oh, wait. So
What?
some of us don't?
Wait. Okay. Pestilence.
I've never understood that. How does one define the pestilence?
Heads up, I'm pretty sure it's Robin and Wendell who don't have pestilence, because originally they were going for Gustav, then when I hit them they went for me, and then they locked onto Jeeves through a window.
They more locked onto you at first. I mean,
okay.
It's pretty certain that you have it. Everyone else is a bit more uncertain.
Chaos. For those who do not know what the word pestilence mean, what the fuck does it mean?
It's basically the
Hell.
disease that 049 tries to cure.
It's,
Oh.
I don't even.
as far as
Does
the
049
Foundation are aware, there is actually no pestilence. It's just something that 049 is very, very passionate about being real and wanting to cure.
Yeah.
I don't even think 049 really knows what the pestilence is. If I had to speculate, he sees life in people and thinks that's a disease. He
Yeah.
can't
Or
really
it could
kill
be
can he?
it could also be a fear of death, as there was actually a popular theory that the fact that inside of the SCP facility there was very little pestilence, which could be because of the fact that everyone there accepts that they're probably going to die there. So it could be a fear of death.
That was
But
kind of
we never know.
Jesus' mentality as well, but by the same token, he's still kind of a coward. So.
Exactly.
Or it could
Anyway,
just
speaking
be
of Jeeves, could you give me a truth?
Can I give you a truth?
Yep.
So I was pulled out of that room
Yep.
with the other, was I?
Checkpoint is to the left of you.
All right.
Left?
I'm assuming that you're looking at surveillance, right? So if you're looking at surveillance, it'll be to the left.
Do we know what kind of clearance you need to get through the checkpoint?
It would be known to be a level 3.
Would a level 2 supersede a level 3?
No, level 2 is lower.
Ah, okay. Well, I pull out another cigar because I used mine up.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Just
I can't think
cigars
of anything
everywhere.
else right now, so
It's all good.
it's even longer than the first one.
Perfect.
It's roughly
Cigar
about
2.
a foot long.
Righty. Alfie, one more from you.
While Gustav distracted him by saying bird boy or whatever, I dive past him out of the corner, so I'm now between 049 and the doorway out.
Okay, so you're on your way out.
I'm kind of side by side with Gustav now.
Fair
Would
enough.
be positioning wise, I'm guessing.
Oh wait, no, I'm at the other side of the generator.
Oh, you're on the other side.
Yeah, that's where I'm getting his attention from. So actually, Chaos, if you pull up the map, I can, because when I do my moment,
Yep,
I
yep.
want to actually show you.
Okay, fair enough. Give me just one tiny moment.
Okay, so
Would it be easier if I left or came to your side?
yeah, crossfire, man.
Okay.
So you're here. 049 is like there.
Mm-hmm.
So what I want to do is I want to loop around there, get his attention once he looks at me, and once he's out of the way, open fire, loop him around there, and then I bolt it.
Okay, so
then
I
we
dive
lock-
out of the
yeah.
way towards the door.
And then we
Right,
can
you're
lock,
on your way
we
out.
can lock
Perfect.
that door.
Righty. And finally,
We are still
We are
alive.
still alive.
We are
Kicking
still alive somehow.
for now.
Yeah.
So let me give a recap of
Kicking
what
and
just happened,
screaming.
shall I? So, what has happened is this. 049 was very much dead set on Alfie. We have Wendell, Robin, and Jeeves getting the fuck out of Dodge when it comes to surveillance. We have Gustav raising a gun and getting 049's attention. There is also no danger in the hallway currently that the 3 escapees are in. 3 of you have pestilence. And Jeeves has miraculously pulled out another cigar, maybe out of the corpse of another dead person, who fucking knows. And Alfie is on their way out of the surveillance now that their attention is freed up.
Hey, Chaos, you forgot that his cigar's a foot long?
Yeah.
Yes.
It is obscenely long.
That
Okay.
would literally, like,
Like, if he tries to turn his head, he'll hit a...
Anyway, this is what is going on now. So, Gustav, it seems like you were trying to do something.
yes. Once I have his attention,
You definitely do.
does he even give a fuck about me?
Looks over to you.
You're not a doctor. Why are you doing this?
Wait, what did he say?
I'm a doctor, why are you doing this? Which probably means you don't have pestilence.
Because you don't have your medical license, bud.
049 begins to walk away.
Well,
I'm gonna pop a few shots at him.
Alrighty.
Well, the moment's happening. I'm gonna go to the loop. Quick.
Fair enough. Is this your moment? Just to make sure,
The
is
man
this...
makes me proud. Tube's about to
Mhm.
get murdered.
As long as he isn't like doing the full, like, as long as he's not facing like 180 degrees away and I can still see his face.
You want to try and shoot him in the face?
Yeah, specifically my moment is I will shoot an SCP in the face.
Fair enough. Just bear in mind as well, 049 is bullet resistant. It's still going to do
know.
damage to him, but, you know, he ain't going to be killed effectively. But, with that being said, you have 66 to roll. If you're going to roll it good at any point, now's about your time, and you prepare for a shot.
Wait, 66?
Oh, wait, sorry, 6?
No
1, 2,
ones.
3, 4. Sorry, my apologies, 7.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
7.
pretty good.
I'll just add. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
do 1.
Yeah, just do an extra one, that's fine.
Out of the bog into the smog.
That's not how you do that. Oh, okay, there we go.
Right.
No, it's 66.
Yeah,
Now it's 66. Yep.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter though.
Right,
Yeah.
now it's 66. Noted. Yeah, sorry about that. I fucked it up. Well, tell us what happens. This is your moment.
Yeah. Wait, I have control over the situation, don't I?
You do have control of the situation, so you can tell me what
Okay,
happens.
apologies. Despite bullets doing practically nothing to him, it does agitate 049 enough for him to turn around and follow Gustav around the generator, just enough for him to be able to bolt out of the room
Fair enough.
and meet up with the group. The second he gets there, he's just gonna fucking grab Robin. Lock the door, please, please.
Yeah. Is that the one you can lock?
You can lock the door.
Okay.
It's the level 3 to open up and close that one.
Yeah.
Indeed. Alrighty, so you
When
lock down the...
Once I've done that, I give the card back to Gustav.
Cool, fair enough. Well, as well to mention,
I'm
Gustav... Alright, cool. As well to mention, Gustav, you are now rolling with 1 hope dice. This will be a separate roll to all of your other dice, but if you succeed on a 6 or a 5, you're good. So you now have hope. And be sure to burn your moment as well, just so we know what you have done. Alrighty, well, one person's lived out their hope, the other has not. Curious. But, for now, 049 is locked in the room. And, as you get done with this, you hear the 5 minutes remaining. The checkpoint is right to the side of you.
Yeah, we should skedaddle on out of here.
Open the door.
Open the door, Richard, and let me in.
Robin, open the door.
I gave my card to Gustav.
Gustav, open the door.
I'll just head over and just do like a little fucking nonchalant
Swipe.
little swipe.
You know, I had a
Fair
bodyguard
enough.
by the name of Gustav once. You don't have
As if I'm in no rush at all.
Alrighty. So yeah, you're all just going into the checkpoint?
Yep.
Alright. And so with that, you open up the gates and you hear a very satisfying opening sound as the gates slide open. There wasn't exactly a sound done through speakers, but it was just the sound of the doors opening. That feels somewhat relieving. And so, without actually too much haste, as there is currently no threat chasing you, you call upon the elevator. Then you realize the power's out.
What?
Maybe...
Oh, generator.
Flip the fucking switch at the generator.
No. Now, you see, here's the thing. Because the power is out, you could maybe climb down an elevator shaft. You'd have to get the door open first, is the thing.
Maybe.
Wait,
Gustav has been shown to not maybe.
Wait,
Oh, but Gustav.
do you still have the spear, Alpha?
Oh yeah, I have my spear. I was gonna suggest I use
You
it to leave it open.
got it smacked out of your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, is it completely gone?
Yeah, you didn't say you picked it back up when you dived.
That's fine.
I'm imagining that you basically just dashed out with your life, quite frankly.
Oh, okay. Well,
Is there like any emergency fire axe in the like the elevator room?
No, but I will say, bear in mind you are a containment engineer, Alfie, and you probably do have ways that you know of when it comes to these sort of elevators, that you know that the elevators are also just as important when it comes to containment of other SCPs. You probably know the way to open it.
oh, okay. Can I just pull off the button panel and flip a manual override switch?
Alright then. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I would like you to do a conflict roll for that, though. To make sure that, you know, that is still in operation, as, whilst you're not doing a full physical force attack, you're just hoping that this switch is a mechanical one, as opposed to one that is requiring power. Which it should be, but knowing this facility, there has been a few, short hands.
How many
6.
D6 do we have?
You roll 6.
Are you fucking serious?
For
Alfie. Let's think about what else you can do here.
I have a blink. Is
relevant.
there a way I could use that?
I mean, perhaps you can think of an SCP that you might have held on to, maybe. Maybe you've been around to a few facilities. You just happen to hold on to one, somehow.
That's a very good point, Alfie. Why don't you go ahead and employ a little bit of assistance?
Fuck, I'm trying to just brainstorm which SCP would be most helpful here.
There might also be somewhat a more handheld one, but anything that could be used here.
And
Which you could use your brink to get this open.
yeah, I'm trying to think of an SCP that's useful
Mm-hmm.
and possibly technology based.
It could also just be a case of power.
Oh yeah.
I mean, these are SCPs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it one that has to technically exist in life? Or in the universe?
It has to be something.
Okay.
I took the an anomalous power core from, or a prototype of the anomalous power core that they were planning on using to power their mech.
Fair enough then.
And plug that in.
That would be perfectly fine. I'd say that's somewhat good enough as an SCP. Yeah, they always wondered where it went, but you've never really cared for it. You thought it looked nice. So, burn your brink, but know that if you succeed this, you get to keep it. And re-roll everything, Alfie Johnson. Re-roll 6d6 and hope to God you get at least one success.
Are you serious?
Oh my!
You kidding?
I got worse.
Well,
Well, my boy
Nice
Alfie, at
knowing you.
one point I was proud of you for knowing when to fold and when to hold them. But goddamn, if you don't have any bad luck.
fuck. Alright, I have one last idea that
Well,
might work.
No.
Oh,
That was a
no.
failure.
That was a failure.
And you have lost your brink, but here, let me narrate what happens here. You use this anomalous power core, but to be quite frank, you never really knew how it works, you just hoped that it would. And perhaps just with your mind you hoped that just by simply plugging it near the area or something like that, you might be able to rewire it, but no, you never did. And so you even stupidly try to rip out some wires and it just doesn't connect. And then you hear the sound that there is 1 minute remaining and that all doors have been left open, so please evacuate. As you see the checkpoint doors open, because the lockdown has been stopped, and you hear every other door in the facility open up. You also swear you hear footsteps coming your way.
How fun! How actually fun, Gail.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Ah, fucking hell.
Okay.
Unfortunately, some things happen.
These things are true.
These things are true. The world is dark. Alfie, tell us something.
In a last ditch effort, I slammed the power into the wiring, and it causes a short in the door mechanics, causing all of them to invert for a second.
Okay.
Does that include the lift doors? Quick question, because that's my plan.
So you can just say that you were able to get the lift doors open.
Yeah, but I want to also close the other doors in for a second to give us some time.
I'd say one or the other.
Ah, fuck it. Lift doors open.
Okay.
Both lift doors?
I mean, they're both connected.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually it's just one mechanism running on a belt, right?
Usually, yeah. So, who's after Alfie? We have dear Wendell, don't we?
Wendell. Oh, fuck's sake.
Wendell, have you got anything you can add to this situation?
I'm trying to think.
You're
what's
about to go
something-
into the heavy containment.
About to go in heavy? Fuck, what's in heavy, I wonder? What torturous ways are you gonna make us die, Chaos, in heavy containment?
You would like to say as well, you can just say you go down the elevator. All of
That
you
would
go
be-
down. Just so that way you know. You don't
I'm
need
gonna
to
say
use the time
that.
for it.
Yeah. We all make it down the elevator without any issues or problems when we get to
Down
heavy
the
containment.
elevator. Down to heavy. Right then.
Hmm.
Now we have Gustav. What would you like to do?
Are you aware you're muted?
Yeah, good. You are muted, Bailey.
Oopsies. Yeah, okay, actually, never mind, because I was asking questions earlier and I thought I was just being ignored. This is still truth, isn't it?
Yep. This is still true. You have one.
Okay. The truth is, when we arrive at the bottom of the elevator shaft, there is a dead science personnel with a level 4 card.
Okay.
I think when you get into heavy, that's when you get a level 4 in it.
Yep.
Properly.
Usually you get it by Larry's containment.
Yeah, and you do the little switcheroo and you grab an 05.
Yep, perfect. Right then, Robin.
Can I say there's a map of heavy containment?
You can certainly say there's a map. Would you like to say that you find the map?
Yeah, there's a map on the wall, which sort of shows what everything is.
Marvelous already. Let's see. SCP-1481 is somewhere in front of you.
Oh.
What?
See.
Wait, 148 what?
What? I don't know SCPs, man.
Don't worry about it. Alright, Jeeves, you got one more.
Well, let me see now.
Oh wait, that's 7-1. Okay. I was almost excited.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. There are a few dead MTF personnel just down the other end of the hall, and I can just barely see that one of them has an open pocket knife.
Okay.
It's like a 5-inch buck knife.
Fair enough. And finally...
We are
still alive.
Still alive.
For now.
You know, that's upsetting. Last time we did the We're Still Alive, I just realized my mic was still muted.
Oh, right. Oh, dear. Yeah, definitely be careful of that.
You're not alive, sadly.
Yeah. That was a bit fucky-wucky.
Let's see what happens here. So, the lift is open and you go down to heavy. Now, immediately in your first hallway, as you have already more or less said what is going to be in it, there is going to be a dead scientist there with a keycard that is a bit better than yours. You also do happen to find a map in that very same hallway, and you know that there is a particular SCP somewhere in front of you, Robin. There's also a dead MTF with a knife. But
in the map.
Yes, indeed. I will. Yes, you did find the map, which I will now show you all right now. As we move to the heavy containment zone.
Yippee! Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab that level 4 and I'm gonna give the level 3 back to Robin.
Alright, you get the level 4 and the level 3 goes back to Robin. Good to know. But yes, this is your general area. And I will say for now that you are out of the elevators and in the actual corridor. So you are in this bit, and the dead scientist is over here, and dead MTF is here.
So I have a quick question.
Yep.
I know what SCP-1481 is. Can I just say that Jeeves sees a plastic coffee cup?
On one of the bodies, or?
You said it was somewhere in front of us. Is it something noticeable?
Put it this way, the corridor continues on with many doors.
Okay.
Girls, you said the SCP is in front of us.
What?
Oh, right,
What
yeah, sorry, I forgot. Yeah.
Is it something I should be concerned about?
Yeah, no, there is a empty coffee cup. Sorry, yeah, I've completely mind blanked there. Yeah, my apologies there. Yeah, no, the scientist actually had it.
Who would know what it does, or does no one know what it does?
Robin would definitely know what it does.
I have no idea.
Can I decide Damn, litter bugs always cluttering up the place. And I decide to pick up the coffee cup.
Fair enough.
It's already too late.
I mean, you picked up the cup.
I think about possibly pouring a shot into the cup, kind of jostling it a bit.
Wait, that's an SCP. Don't touch it. Wait.
What?
You're saying as much of an SCP as I am a drunkard.
Well, you're assuming
So
it's an
Barry-
SCP.
That's the SCP I came here for.
Oh.
That's the reason I'm here. It's like a genie.
Genie?
It won't do your wish exactly right.
That's pity. Maybe you just weren't clear enough.
I really wouldn't suggest you rub it.
Yeah? You want to give this a shot? You seem to be more acquainted with this particular genie. Perhaps you can get our dead asses out of here.
It might be best if we don't touch it at all.
It's a genie, is it not? So what if it gets a deviation in orders wrong here or there?
I have no idea what it could do.
Well, you work here, don't you?
No, I was just here because it is sort of a human. So we were here to negotiate with how to treat it.
Yeah, Jeeves is just looking at you like you have stuff crawling out of your ears.
It might not be the best to touch it.
Can I just tell Dick Jeeves to put the goddamn cup down?
Don't drink the jungle juice.
Oh dear. Well,
Jeeves, cup bad, put down.
He just kind of raises his eyebrows and sort of shakes his head in exasperation, like a lot of you are just incredibly high, and gently and condescendingly sets the cup down. Are you satisfied, you omniscient, desistant murderer of joy?
I'm
Yes,
just trying to be
very much,
careful.
thank you.
Very. Alright,
so that cup is now just in the middle of the floor.
great.
It also happens
that's
to just be
quite
next to a bunch of corpses, so, you know, morbid.
Morbid. Great. Fucking great.
I've been in more gruesome saloons than this.
Mm-hmm.
You've added more ingredients to the jungle juice.
So,
I drew the map again.
oh, fair enough. Good,
I'll have
good.
you know, jungle juice is a derogatory term. We prefer self-medication, thank you.
So, what is going on here? Since I know the level 4 card was taken, there is obviously the cup there, and there is also an MTF with a knife. No gun, though.
Wait, is the MTF dead or alive?
Oh, dead.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
Since
no,
I no
they
longer
did.
have a spear, can I get a knife?
I mean, it's up to you, since Jeeves said it was there, but if any one of you two wants to search dead MTF, you'll find it.
Fuck it. Search for the dead MTF.
You find a bush knife.
Fun.
Fucking bush knife, excuse me, cunt.
That's
Is
what it
anyone
said it
looking
was.
for-
Oh, I
Is
thought you
anyone-
said a pocket knife.
Sorry, what was that, Jeeves?
I'm sorry, go ahead. You're trying to
Oh.
get into the bottom of something.
You did bush knife and pocket knife. Which one was it? Sorry, just to check.
I thought you said pocket knife, but hey, it's funnier this way.
It was It was supposed to be like a 5-inch pocket knife. It's basically
Oh,
a
okay.
buck knife.
Buck knife, that's what I got. My apologies.
Buck
Okay.
knife, yes.
Yeah, I mispronounced that. Okay, there you go. Boom. Righty, that is now there. You now have it in your hands, Alfie, and Jeeves, you're about to say something?
Well, I was about to ask, is anyone looking directly at me at the moment?
Not really, no.
Well,
I don't think
are you
so.
still holding the cup?
Well, I set it down a while ago.
Okay, I'm looking at the cup mostly.
I'm looking back at the elevator.
Fair enough. So, I guess that no one is really particularly looking at you right now.
Well, I'm waiting for Robin to stop looking at the cup.
We know what he was trying to do now.
Robin, what are you going to be doing with this cup? Are you just going to stare at it, or?
It's not necessarily evil. We can summon it, but you have to promise you don't wish for anything.
Okay.
Well, do you know what this genie can do?
Well, it definitely has powers, but it doesn't seem very interested in helping exactly.
If we explain clearly and presently, provided that it can grant wishes, that we simply wish to leave the premises to the surface, will it understand and abide?
It probably will understand, but it won't. It's not like it will do the wish, but with a terrible curse, but it just kind of does the wish wrong.
Okay, so
If you-
better
if you
question. If we ask for the wish wrong, will we get it right, or will it just be more wrong?
I have no
Probably
idea.
more wrong.
Like,
Let's
if you
be
wish
honest,
for a
it's-
sandwich, it will just eat it.
Okay. So let's just say I wanted tea, but I asked for coffee. Would I get like juice, or would I get the tea? This is
Might
the
just
real
give you
question.
There's a
blood in a
chance
cup.
there's a chance they'd give you the tea and then just drink it themselves.
Yeah.
That
Can we
kind
kill
of
it?
thing.
Can we kill the genie?
No.
No.
Can it kill us?
It might. I don't. It hasn't shown to do anything. If
Well,
you don't ask for
you don't
a
understand.
wish.
If this coffee cup can summon a genie, and you're saying it can have a possibility of harming people, and there are multiple dead people here surrounding the cup, I'm gonna assume that this thing killed these people
Well,
because I have no other evidence
Hey,
whatsoever.
quick
if we
question.
don't
Do I
ask
have
for
some
a
sort of
wish,
do I have some sort of storage item?
No.
Like a backpack? No?
Nah. I don't think you would at this point, really.
Okay, I'm just gonna... Can I just pick up the cup and hold it and say, we're not fucking dealing with this now, let's get out before
hold
that?
on.
Okay.
If
Fair
we
enough.
don't ask for a wish,
Very specifically not rubbing it to not summon the genie. Screw all of this ethical debate. I want to live for as long as goddamn possible. I'm
Yeah.
being chased by SCPs.
But better question:
So let's...
Does this MTF soldier who is dead just so happen to have a radio, or something similar to a
I don't
radio?
know. They had a knife.
I'm
They
I
asking.
cared
had a
about,
knife.
found a
If you
weapon.
would like to search them and spend some time doing it, you can. It would be a conflict roll, however. Bear that in mind.
Fuck it, I need to get rid of my vice. I have to get rid of it because I'm not going to get another chance to use
Alright,
it.
you want to use your vice?
We're still on
What-
66, right?
the-
Or are we on?
Yes, we
1, 2,
should
3,
be.
4,
Yeah,
5,
hold
6.
on. Yeah,
What
yeah,
are we
sorry,
on?
we're on 6. Wait, fuck. Yeah, no,
Yes,
we
we're
are
on
on 6.
66.
Yeah, 6. Sorry, I'm fucking myself up here.
All right. 66.
Yes.
I hope. I know this sounds awful. I kind of want to get a 1 at
Mhm.
least once. Okay,
There you
I'm
go.
gonna re-roll that 1.
Ready?
I'm gonna re-roll that 1. I don't care that I don't have to. I'm gonna re-roll that 1.
Alright, you can roll it.
With
So,
my vice.
kleptomania. Now, tell me how you plan to use kleptomania in this situation.
Well, kleptomania, because I looked it up multiple hours ago and definitely remember what it is.
Mhm.
It's having a mentality of wanting to thieve stuff, and dead guy here. He's not gonna care if he gets stuff taken away from him. So I'm gonna search his body and try and find
Fair
a
enough.
radio.
Take every single little thing you have.
1d6.
Dang,
And
you
we don't
saved
lose
it.
a dice. We don't lose a dice, boys.
Alright, tell me what you find.
I find a radio, and quite fortunately, 2 extra magazines of ammo from me and Gustav's gun, and 1 clip of pistol ammo.
Fair enough.
So a radio.
Any rubber bands?
No rubber bands.
Oh dear lord.
No.
But, one thing I
damn
would
it.
also mention is that you also see that within the pictures, you actually do notice, bear in mind your success with this, there are a few files on the side just as you're sort of looking over. You don't see what they're titled, but you just notice that there's a few files inside of their coat.
A few files in their coat. It's tempting to grab those files. I gotta tell you, my thieving brain. Is
Indeed,
telling me to
your kleptomania is looking at those files and thinking that they are quite nice.
All right, I before I even go close to them, I'm gonna hand Gustav the radio. I'm going to take one of the clips of ammo for my gun and give the other one to Gustav as well. I'm gonna give Robin, because I think they have the pistol, their 9mm, sure, and I'm going to grab those files from the scientist.
Hmm. Roll a die conflict.
Eh?
Just out of curiosity, roll a die conflict.
It's 012. I know for a fact it's 012 in his pocket.
Do you?
Yeah, because that's how you're going to be playing this. 66.
All right. Let's see how I roll.
Oh,
Fuck off.
God.
Yeah, it's 012 in his pocket. I fucking knew it.
How do I want to play this? You succeed with die conflict rolls, so there won't be anything negative, but you do notice as well in this file that it says do not open. And whilst you are in very much a kleptomaniac state, you try to respect it. And you just sort of keep the file just away with you for now. You didn't see any SCP tag on it or anything like that, but it just says do not open, and it is sealed with a actual wax seal, which is rather fancy. So you wonder what could be inside, but for now you don't. However, one of the things you do also find is a few files on some of the D-class personnel in this facility.
Stop making me find stuff, Cash. You're like my thieving fingers.
You're a kleptomaniac. Would you like to take these files?
The D-class files.
There's the files on some of the D-class there. They were heading their way over to the light, so it could have been they were there to perhaps deal with the D-class when things were going out.
Alright. Out of sheer precaution, just because I see that do not open thing, I call Robin and Gustav over and see if they can recognize that file, and I'll grab the files on the D-class.
Why Gustav?
Because Gustav's got a gun. An automatic gun at that. So, and also he's a member of the facility, so he might recognize what what it is. And
I upkeep all the cells round here.
Don't worry, I'll let you look at the D-class files too.
Nick's getting this crazy idea.
I'm getting concerned that Chaos has made me touch something that I'm gonna regret.
As soon as Robin's attention is drawn away, I pick up the cup.
I already have the cup.
He has the cup.
And I have a knife.
Okay, so I've got Robin over, and I've picked up the D-class files, and me and him are looking them over.
Right.
And I've also asked Gustav and Robin to see if they can recognize that letter in the scientist thing, because I'm not touching it with a 20-foot large pole between it.
I will say this does not take you too long to see the lettering of 012.
On the files?
On the outside of it. You read the do not open part, but on the back of it, it actually says that it is the containment for 012 for now, as it is a temporary measure for it to be studied in another facility.
Wait,
hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Is the seal, like the wax seal, significant to stopping it? Because as far as I recall, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so to just try and explain it a bit more, wait, elaborate, sorry?
Sorry, like as far as I'm aware, as long as you're within like fucking here it is, 2.5 meters of it, no matter what, you'll hear the song and start wanting to finish it.
That's the thing. The room is dark.
Oh fuck.
So? I didn't know.
Yeah, the room's dark, so as you would probably know, it would actually be triggered when it's in light.
That was actually gonna be my question. Is it that if you see the music notes, is that what triggers you to want to complete it, or is it that
no.
You have to be in range of it?
It's usually the idea that if they have if it's fuck it, sorry, I'm fucking up right now. Please bear with me. It's been quite a while and it's really hot in this room. Basically, the general idea is that if you look at it within light is when it would trigger. However, the room's dark. And the light that you have is still relatively dim, so you just had a bit of a glancing blow. At least also from my own personal experience, I don't remember hearing the whole, that you would hear music for it. At least looking in the file as well, it does not mention music.
I thought it was that you hear the melody and you have the urge to complete the melody.
Okay, Gustav, I've just been given like the biggest Hail Mary Deus Ex Machina of my fucking existence.
Yeah, and I'm trying to
Stop trying
screw
to
you
take
over.
it away from me.
All I'm saying is that for now you are not compelled to rip out your veins and can finish and try to finish the symphony.
Yeah, the real question is like, can the symphony be finished? Because if so, I know it's ethically wrong. Is it possible that they could force people to finish it so that
fuck
no
no.
one else could be harmed by it? Or it's just an infinite symphony.
Well, basically, okay, you wouldn't know this, but like just as a little general idea, those like I'll even read it word for word. Most subjects managed to finish a section of a piece and immediately committed suicide, declaring the piece was impossible to finish.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
So this is what you have with you right now. Is that generally understandable? Since I know that there's a little bit of confusion with that, but it's the general idea that, like, I'm at least going from what I've read, that you don't hear any music from it, but you're in a dark room, so you can't actually see it.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I am going to move away from it, and I'm just going to be like looking over the D-class files with Robin to try and figure out what they're all about.
Yep. You want to look over these?
Yeah, I'll look over them. And
Yep,
Robin,
Robin?
look over them.
Robin, do you want to look over these too?
Yeah, but I'm still keeping an eye on the cup.
The
I'm
cup
holding
is in
the
Alfie's
cup.
hand.
Yeah, I'm still keeping
Wait,
an eye on it.
but it is dark, right? So it's not very clear.
Well, there is torchlight granted, but it's not like, you know, full on light. It's like sporadic.
I'm gonna put a warning out that I will stab anyone who tries to rub this cup.
Sir, I don't think you
Maybe able to use
understand the extenuating circumstances you're putting me through.
All right, the file, the D-class file.
Yep.
Is this a file basically with D-class who they want for the O12, or we have to know what does the file mean?
Well, from what you can see at least, it is more just a file of the potential D-class candidates for the tests of a different variety. You actually do notice that Jeeves and Wendell have been put up for it a few times. There's a few pictures on each of your files in relation to your crimes. Just want to put that out there.
Right, so me and Jeeves have our files on there. Oh no.
But you know, those are just files. You can do with them as you wish.
I'd say they're not important.
If I notice that it's my file, I'm going to try and take it away from someone just so I can see what's on it.
Mm-hmm. Wendell, would you allow for Jeeves to take it?
I'm going to say, you know, it's Jeeves' file. He's allowed to see what's on it, and I'm going to, you know, find my file and just read through it.
Right, gotcha. Fair enough. Well, in this bit of a moment of respite, Jeeves, you have your file. What would you like to do with it?
Well, for one thing, I'm going to read it and see what it says.
Yeah. Well, from your file, it generally has a it basically states what everyone would have expected from a D class. Some form of heinous crime, reasoning for it, and the person that was involved with it, and their general nature as a person. They say that even though you are only 6 years old, you seem extremely old-timely, and it's just a small personal note that you see on it. But also in the poor light, you do see there are multiple different pictures.
And these pictures depict
moments of a crime scene and things like that.
Oh yeah, including
It also has your face, obviously, but you know.
Does it also have a picture? Does it also have a picture of Jack Robbins?
You could look for it.
I'm gonna try and look for that.
Is this your moment?
I suppose that it is, seeing as I cannot acquire the cup.
Fair enough then. Well, if this is your moment, you're rolling 5d6. And let us all just be reminded of what your moment is.
So, I will find hope in telling Jack Robbins. I said Kirk Robbins, I meant to say Jack Robbins. I, for one, would care to see Jack Robbins, once and for all, be accused of what he truly is, a swindler, a poltroon, and a pungent squidulum.
Indeed. Let's see if you can find him. Alrighty. Yeah, perfect. I will just roll just for the sake of it. just see if I can also help a bit with this. 46. You take narrative control. Granted, you will be losing some dice, but tell us how you live your moment.
So, Mahat McCain Jeeves here, being the inquisitive, determined, yet slovenly fellow that he is, decides to basically start ransacking his own file within certain proper decorum, of course.
Hmm.
You know, not trying to scuff the edges or anything. He then sees the, well, as a matter of fact, he sees another mugshot of the man that he shot all those years ago. Jack Robbins. The fine gentleman who at one point I deemed a close personal friend, the one who betrayed me. You know damn well 5 of those aces were mine, and you decided to take them from under my nose. Don't mind the nose, by the way. I say this to you, sir. You falsely accused me. You pushed me into a situation that would have directly affected my honor, not just as a gentleman, but a man of cards such as yourself. You are nothing short of a swindler, a poltroon, a pudgeon squidulum, and a pox on your children for generations to come. Yeah, you take that away.
Fair enough. Or do you basically hear Jeeves go off on this as well? In a way, it's nice to see, but you also bear in mind that they have basically downed a very large amount of alcohol. But they seem to be happy for a little bit. Jeeves, you can burn your moment, and in your future rolls, you can roll 1 hope dice with it.
Sounds like a plan.
Indeed, we have 3 people who have tried to live up their moment. There are still 2 more to go. But I'd say this little moment
Only
of respite
one of them
done.
has failed.
Indeed. But I'd say this moment of respite, you'll start to come back into the scene, and you all take a situational awareness of what is going on. You also have that map jotted down, so you have a rough idea of where you can go. Another question is, where would you like to go?
I need.
Let's take a look at the map then.
I really need to use that plastic cup.
Okay.
Listen.
And I did not a moment ago.
Yes.
You will wish for something. We can't wish.
Fine. I'll trust you with it.
I think I can play at my vice.
What are your advice?
Yeah, my vice.
What do you mean by that?
As in,
Lazy.
I was given the radio, yes.
Yep.
And
Oh,
I
yeah.
I attributed the laziness to like mental laziness, as in like
Sure.
he can't keep his mind on one thing, or he just gets frustrated by it easily.
So wait, are you asking if you would like to interact with the radio to try and get some help from the outside?
Yes, and if I am not successful, I will just fucking break it in frustration.
Fair enough then. You know, see what happens. So you are now going to... Now, here's the thing. You are rolling a 3d6.
Yep.
But...
I'm aware of this.
You know, if you want to roll to try and get some outside communication, you don't necessarily need to do it to burn your vice. You can just roll to try and get some outside communication and perhaps get in contact with some MTF forces. They probably know there are still at least some people. Right? Oh yes, you do as well. So, you do have your hope dice that you could theoretically re-roll as well. But for now, you'll be rolling 3d6 and 1d6 on the side as your hope dice. Oh. Just roll your hope dice as well, just to see.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
No.
Well, you wanted to burn your vice.
That's true.
Okay. Well, how would you lazily try to contact the MTF? Perhaps this would be an issue of if you got through how your communication would be.
Oh, if we got through.
Perhaps so. But if you are burning, how about we see if you actually succeed first? Roll 2d6.
Fuck. It's the curse of 2 1s again, like.
Righty. Well, I think we all know what happens here. It's about time for me to hide another area. But let's also see what happens here. You are not a radio man, unfortunately, Gustav. You never really bothered with technology, you never really bothered learning the manual anyway. So, why you thought you could use a radio of a more elite unit is, mind-boggling to you. You do actually get through to an MTF unit, and as you try to explain it, they immediately realize that you are not the person. And they call you a D-class scum. Because, let's face it, no god would be as unprofessional as you were.
Can I rebuttal?
Before you even get to do so, they immediately cut comms and change radios, frequencies. So, that is happening, and you also hear...
Smash radio.
You soon smash the radio out of frustration. As you do, you hear someone go, "Is someone there?"
Oh, fuck.
Damn fool! Do
You
you have any idea what things have been
Fucking-
rolling about these halls?
Idiot.
Why are they
They may have
not?
given us away.
In a quick response, I yeet a coin. Further
Well,
down
we're
the
not
hall.
doing anything yet. Your
God
door's
damn it,
closed as
no.
well. I'll be describing the sound in a little bit more detail for now, but first off, these things are true. The world is dark.
Is it Gustav?
Gustav?
We're and
Oh.
I'm alive.
What?
Oh fuck. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about how I fucked that.
You really wanted to get that vice out of the way, but boy, did you not consider the consequences.
I didn't. So is this what truths? Is it? Am I?
Yep, these things are true. The world is dark. You start us off, and you hear somewhere beyond the doors someone say, "Is someone there?"
Do.
What are you doing?
The truth is, despite the radio's rough condition, it can still be turned on to a public broadcasting frequency.
I'll put it as radio can be used.
Yeah, so essentially it can still be used as a distraction.
Fair enough. Robin.
I stuff the paper cup into my pocket without rubbing it.
Okay, so you're able to take the cup from Alfie.
To be fair, I did say I gave it to them.
Yeah.
Oh, right, sorry,
So
my
I
bad.
Yeah, I said I trusted them and gave it to them.
Fair enough. Alright, sorry, I didn't realize you said that. You haven't ever prepared to shoot to kill.
What?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I got the wrong order.
No, it's you.
It's more of a kill on sight order with the MTF.
For everybody in the facility?
They're on a kill on sight order. They think there's a D-class now infiltrating, and that they're still around, so there's still quite a bit of danger going on.
And I would have I would have like some form of identification, so.
Just for now, put it this way, they're jumpy.
Okay, that's fair.
Jeeves.
I get a truth.
Indeed you do.
My lower left leg is wooden and has a hidden compartment. I haven't hidden anything in it yet.
Beg your fucking pardon?
I have a wooden leg.
Man's been walking around with peg leg and none of us noticed.
Yeah, we don't hear the fucking like clunking. of
You have
wood against
shoes
the-
on.
Because it's not a peg leg. I'm wearing trousers and shoes.
Yeah, like they have shoes on as well. It's like, you know, it's not
Yeah,
like just like full on wood against like the floor.
Yeah, but I mean, surely the Foundation would like, even if he is a D-class, the Foundation would probably still give him like a proper prosthetic.
You don't fucking know.
I
Give
mean,
it
as
to-
far as it goes, it was probably in my file. I could say that they offered it to me and I declined.
Mhm.
And since they inspected it, they probably saw there was nothing wrong, so they let me keep it. And like I said, I haven't put anything in it yet.
Is that where you keep on getting your cigarettes from?
I'll have you know these are some of the largest shared routes you've ever seen this side of the Pacific. And no, I will not explain the sources.
Alrighty. where we have one more truth from Alfie.
Mm,
What are you doing here?
Trying to think of a truth that could help us out. So we've got 939s. We've got MTF that are on shoot to kill. We've got Jeeves.
What do you mean by that?
He's just a mysterious old man at this point.
He's just a weird fucking guy.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Pulls out a cigarette.
Hmm. Well, what will we do?
Yeah, man. Everyone's cigarettes nowadays.
Well, joke's on you. My entire body's made out of wood with several secret compartments.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You ought to be locked up here more than I was.
Thanks, Jeeves.
I thought it was meant to be would eat wood very quickly.
I'm trying to think of like what's actually would be useful here. What the fuck have you prepared up ahead? I want to try and plan against it, but I don't know what you have. Well,
The thing is, 10 Candles is meant to be an improvised game anyway. The fact I'm doing planning anyway is usually a little bit much.
Can I keep the power cell I had earlier? Who knows when electricity is useful?
That's gone.
Okay. Okay, can I find a gun? I think something better than a knife and the rubber band thing would be useful.
You can say there's a gun further on if you want to. Like, you can say there's a gun somewhere.
There's a gun further on in the facility. And heavy.
Okay, gun deeper and heavy. Fair enough. I will be able to work with that. And finally,
We are
still alive.
I'm honestly surprised all of us have made it this far.
Yeah.
Yes, it's been a journey.
Not naming names.
Anyway, the radio can still be used. It's smashed, but, you know, it can still emit noise and can be changed to different things if need be. And, Robin, you are holding onto the cup and hiding it for dear life. The MTF are now very much on edge after they think that their entire ranks have been breached. Jeeves has just a fake leg of a hidden compartment, and there is a gun somewhere in heavy. Sorry, was that Robin?
Did we heard the MTF?
Yeah, you would have heard the MTF say oh fuck.
Do we hear where, like, are they right behind the next door?
Oh no. You heard it on the radio, so it was over the radio.
On
it was
the
being
radio.
communicated. Yeah.
No, 939's behind the next door.
Yeah. Well, you heard someone say, "Who's that?" Or something like that. Like, no, sorry, is someone there?
On the radio?
No, behind the door.
Behind the door.
Few doors down.
Okay.
I'm just gonna quick. Can I whisper my reminder about 939 to everyone?
Yep.
Given the fact that that's, you know, their main phrase.
All right.
Yo, doggy.
Does someone have like a coin? One of the coins in their hand, like.
I got everyone to pick up a coin, so everyone should have one.
Yep.
How do we know this is 939?
I start walking the coin across.
Well, we have to assume any voice that isn't one of ours in this group is 939. It's better to assume it and be right.
Here's the thing, right? If it's not a 939 and they see a coin flying by, they'll go, "What the fuck?" If it is a 939 and they hear the coin land, they'll go, "Let's try and eat that."
Okay.
Here's the thing that we could try. We could actually like go up against the walls in the hallway we're in, open the door, and then throw the coin down the hallway. And if we see a large lizard dog walk past us, we just slowly move into the room it came out of and close the fucking door.
Yeah, but the problem is, A, do not do that.
Okay.
B, that was in reference to the pet the dog. B, there are multiple of them. and
Yeah.
see if they decide to move from side to side for any reason, they might find us.
Great.
It might be the MTF.
It's not the MTF.
You don't know.
Well, maybe they'll be too distracted trying to pick up the money.
So wait, they're
It's the
blind,
MTF.
right?
Let me talk to the MTF if it
They're
is.
blind, yes.
So wouldn't it be better to open? Like they wouldn't hear the door open, right?
That is a good question. How loud are the doors, Chaos?
Imagine normal SCP SL loudness. So there is a effect to them where it's like a
Is it enough for the dogs to see? Or do they
Well,
just consider it kind of background noise?
if they're not immediately by the door, it'd probably be background.
All right. I think that like, okay, so a flashbang would probably affect the dog since they're mostly based on probably hearing and echolocation. A flashbang would definitely disorient the dog, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
so
if-
maybe
If it
someone
does
get a
happen to be MTF, right, and we flashbang them, that's
Yeah.
not going to end well for us.
They're already on a kill on sight order. You think they're going to be nice to us?
We might be
Especially
able to
seeing
talk with them.
multiple
Honest-
D-class with guns?
Well, hear me out, right? They're probably less likely to kill some coin thrower than a flashbang thrower.
Yeah, but
I
here's
say
the
we
thing.
go for the coin.
If we throw the coin and it is a dog, we might know it's a dog unless we actually see it. If it's an MTF, they might be jumping and just open fire down the fucking hallway.
But they
Yeah,
won't
well,
hit us.
either way, we're standing to the side, out of the way of fire.
Okay, but if they start shooting at us, if we poke our heads around the corner, we're not going to be in a firefight with a high-trained MTF.
No, we can
Therefore,
talk.
Piss off! You think they're going to talk to us?
We can try.
They're scum.
I'm from the ethics committee.
Fine. So the plan is then, one of us opens the door and one of us chucks a coin out through that door into the hallway.
And see what happens. Yeah, but pretty much.
Okay,
This is science, after all.
I'm gonna
Fuck around
get
and find out. That's my motto.
I'm
Have
gonna
no
get
fear,
a flashbang. I'm gonna get a flashbang ready.
What's the plan here?
Like,
I'll go open the door.
I'll
Okay.
throw the coin.
I
Alrighty.
was about to say, you are looking at one of the finest coin throwers this side of the Potomac. Used to
you're
do it
also
with Signal
halfway
Alley.
down that bottle, mate.
How drunk are you? Quick question. Can you walk in a straight line?
Can anyone walk in a straight line when you're bumbling around in the dark waiting for some ungodly creature to slaughter you?
Yes,
Open the door.
I can.
All right, everyone, dead silent.
Fair enough.
Dead silent. Open the door. Chuck the coin.
I say as I rather fluently walk the coin across my fingers, as though I used to do this for a living for almost 50 to 60 years.
Mm-hmm.
I trust Jeeves with this.
Okay, Jeeves, go ahead.
Right, fair enough. So you're opening up the door and you're tossing a coin out into what
Yes.
you assume is going to be the hallway.
And we're all standing to the side.
Perfect. The coin
Okay,
hits
open
the
the door.
other. Yep. You throw the coin.
Yeah, I just sort of just shove my fist out the door by the the corner there and just sort of toss it down the hallway. Nothing
enough.
else beyond that, I suppose.
Yeah, no, fair enough. What you do hear over is a ding dang as it actually hits the door on the other side, which is also closed. You do hear another, okay, who's there? But you don't hear anything coming towards you.
Okay. Dumb idea. Dumb idea. I'm gonna someone shine a flashlight down the hallway and I'll stick out my hand. If gunfire occurs, I'm chucking a flashbang down the hallway. But if nothing happens, no one says a fucking word, then there's proof that it's a fucking.
I mean, bear in mind, you toss the coin into the freeway, into the four-way intersection, right? That's where you toss the coin, just to make sure.
Yeah, but it
Yep.
is on the opposite side.
If
Okay,
there's
so-
fire, we should try talking at least.
No.
Yes.
If they start shooting, I am taking them down. Do you know how I am with security guards? Chaos knows.
We
You know, if it
need
is
to
one of
talk.
those skin lizards,
I'm great with
pretty
security.
good chance it's already heard us talking. What difference would it make at this point?
Yeah, just okay. So I'm gonna So are we gonna try and see what we can see down that hallway?
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, if you do look down the hallway, you do notice that the door is closed.
Wait,
So,
so it's not.
the four-way intersection door is closed to the rest of the facility.
Wait,
The-
okay. Big brain.
Was the
brain.
voice coming from that intersection?
No, it was coming from further on.
Okay.
Further
Why
on.
are we being so
Yeah.
cautious about
Hold on.
this cross section?
Where are we? And where's the voice?
So from my understanding, yeah, let me pull you back to the map screen.
Yeah, there's
So-
the cross section one
Yeah.
which leads either side of the box and one
Hold
that
on,
leads
let
to the
me
SCP room.
hold on, let me draw down something. Is this what I
Oh, are we
understood?
here?
Might be a bit wrong, but let me know. Oh no.
Aren't we
What
here?
what I understood is that you were here. Oh, did you move?
Oh, we're still in the hallway, right?
Yeah, I understood that you were here.
Oh, okay, that intersection.
And then you tossed the coin to about here.
Oh,
This door is closed.
No. I thought we were past that. I didn't realize we were still sitting at where the dead scientist was.
Oh,
for the
yeah,
past,
no, I
like,
thought you were
hour.
still there. No one said no one said they were moving or anything, so I thought you were just still there.
Oh, I
So
thought
for
we-
reference, the 939s are probably about here or about here.
Yeah.
If it is a night.
From your general sound, you're assuming it's somewhere around here.
So it's probably not. Yeah, so it's not in this cross section then, probably.
Okay, you want to check out the SCP room, see if there's anything useful in either of them?
You wanna
See,
take a
if
look?
they say Keter and the door is open, maybe avoid them.
Well, if
Yeah.
they say Keto and the door's open, the thing's probably already out.
So would
Yeah.
you say it's better to go into the one place you know it's not?
Possibly, that's what I'm thinking, right?
Would you like to see what is in the SCP room?
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Okay.
you take a look over there and you see what is known as SCP-093.
What is it?
Someone is definitely Googling.
Yeah, I can
wonder.
hear typing. I'm currently dismantling.
It's Jeeves. It's Jeeves because I keep seeing his green light shine.
But, yeah, so
Easy
you
to
see
piss just-
093.
Oh no, I can't remember what 093 is. I'm blanking. Should
It's
I-
a Keto.
Okay, better question. What
It
is
is it is Euclid.
What does it look like? Can we see it? Or do
You-
we see?
You haven't opened up the door. The door is shut.
So we see that we see the number.
Oh, it,
Yeah, you see the number.
fuck. Is 093 the sarcophagus? Like the Cain-Abel sarcophagus, or is that...
No.
Okay, good. I don't like that.
That would not be there because Abel
Well-
is way too dangerous to be kept in such low.
Well, no, it's the like, as long as the sarcophagus has the runes and, like, is basically just in setup right, it's fine.
No, he resurrects every so often, just of his own accord,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
then he
I
goes on
like
killing sprees.
Yeah, but then he chills out a bit and talks to the science personnel after killing half of them.
Yeah, so I think he might be in a slightly more secure area, such as deep underground, where seawater can be pumped into a long hallway.
I
And
thought it was
then,
determined in effect. Yeah, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Put it this way,
matter, doesn't
Alfie,
matter.
you would know that this SCP has not needed containment procedures. That is particularly, demanding, as you've never really needed to be here.
Euclid.
I say we just don't go in.
If you want to take a look, you certainly can.
Okay, fuck it, I'm taking a look. Oh.
Okay. Now, you don't need to roll a conflict roll for this one, but what I will say is that you see a larger room. You can see that there is a door to the side where there is a glassed area, but there is also a mirror in the room, and there appears to
Oh.
be a small rope. There appears to be a rope and pulley system coming from the opposite side of it.
Okay, no, I definitely know what this is.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's the Red Sea object.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's its nickname. I know the nicknames better than I do the numbers, but
Wait.
mirrors and pulley wheels, that's the Red Sea object.
Hey,
Okay.
Chaos, did you say the pulley is going through the mirror at the minute?
Yes.
Meaning that somebody is currently inside?
If you were looking for a disc, I would say you can't find one.
That's because they're in the mirror.
well,
Can we,
do
But-
know
can
how
we,
this
can
works?
we go
or
through the
not?
mirror?
You don't have a disc.
Yeah, we would have to use that pulley system.
Do
I
we
will
know
also
how this works?
Chaos, I'm actually kinda
put it this
happy
way,
about this 'cause it's
I
just what
don't
thought about
think
earlier.
anyone here would generally know how this one works.
So we don't know that there's anyone in there.
Yeah, no one.
Yeah, but if we...
You just see that there is a rope in the pulley system that is not going out, but is still just in there.
So it's not moving.
It's not moving.
Is it noisy to reel back in?
Not too noisy. It's more like a vroom, 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 vroom. You
So
know,
if
like
we
as though
close
like
the
it's like a hose, I suppose.
So if we close a door, it won't be heard, pretty much.
Shouldn't.
Well, let's reel in whatever's dead on the end.
Uh,
People okay with that?
What do we know what this thing? What,
Go for it.
anything could be beyond that.
Yeah, but things don't tend to come through, I don't think, since it doesn't need containment. If
Yeah,
it's just sitting in a room.
What is 093?
The
if
red
you want to look
seal.
for
Yeah.
if you want to look for a case file on it, you certainly can.
Sure, case file, why not?
Okay.
I mean, if you want to look for it, you would have to do a conflict roll, but it would give you all the information you need. Where you can basically look up the article.
Or I could give you a brief description, but your character won't know.
Yeah, because I know,
Okay.
I know,
can give a description
I
as
know
well.
in real life, but character-wise,
Would anyone
we'd have
like
find
to
that.
try to glean this information?
think it
I'll
might be
see.
better if we
I
just
could roll. I'm still hoping to get one roll where Gus just knows one random obscure
Alright.
SCP, but
I'll tell you
not the
what,
really
roll-
obvious ones.
In that case, roll me 5d6 and add your hope dice.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Hope dice. Okay, that's 2 successes. Oh. That is 2 successes. Let's see if I can do that. No, alright then. So yes, you do actually find the part on it. Would you like to explain what it is then?
Yes.
Fair enough then. Shoot
Wait,
away.
does Gustav know something then?
Gustav actually knows something.
Shockingly.
Gustav,
This is the
you're
one
doing your
thing-
job. What is this?
Gustav, maybe you had a moment where you were having to look after a D-class as they went through. Perhaps you even went through yourself.
Oh God, who would let him in? Pretty much. It's basically. I don't know if it's a pocket dimension or an alternate dimension. I'm pretty sure it's an alternate reality, like a parallel, like a mirror universe of our own.
Yeah.
But it's these red discs that whenever it's pressed up against the mirror allows the holder of it to enter through the mirror into that mirror reality. Things usually seem to be fine at first until unless you spend too much time there, in which case -2 I think it is, or -1 will start to actively hunt the intruder essentially. It's just like a giant floating torso
Mm-hmm.
that will hunt on anybody who
Yeah.
goes in there.
There's also the weird ghosts that you can only see through cameras.
I don't know about those.
That's a fun
But yeah.
one.
I'm
So,
convinced
what
no
we-
kind or merciful God will allow such things to exist.
You want to fucking reel this thing in and go through and find out? Have fun.
They
Did
can
I
reel
say
it,
I
if you want to. You can reel in the rope.
Yeah.
It's just that it could make some
Yeah,
noise.
can we
I
close
mean,
the door?
Okay, yeah, we
Before
can
we
close
do
the
it.
door and then we can
Ready.
reel it in.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it now. Realistically, whoever is inside the mirror is almost definitely fucking dead, because if nobody was here to reel them in when they needed help and the rope is
Yeah.
currently completely stable, those guys are fucked.
So you reel it in?
Sure.
Yeah, start reeling it in.
Alright then. After a few minutes, you are able to reel it in. Contrary to what you might have been surprised about, there's only a backpack on it. You don't
Oh,
see
okay.
blood, but there is
They
only a
got
backpack.
They got.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They aren't dead, but that's what the big things do. They
Indeed.
face plant onto you and absorb you.
Would you like to know what's in the backpack?
Yes, I would like to search the backpack.
Very well then, you don't even need to do a conflict roll. For instance, it's actually very well described what is in it. There is one wrist-mounted light source with 3 hours of lifespan and additional power sources providing up to 6 additional hours. There are 4 0.5 litre water bottles with water, 4 MREs of any type, plus 2 plain granola bars, but chocolate chips are allowed. There is 1 standard issue Beretta 9mm firearm with 24 rounds of ammunition, loaded. There is also 1 standard issue field knife.
Can I have the pistol? I want a ranged weapon. other
You can take a
than
proto.
my rubber band. Can I give the rubber band launcher to Jeeves?
Kind of a poltroon do you take me for? Give me that
I
Bowie
take you-
knife.
I'm not giving you the goddamn knife. Last time you had any sort of dangerous weapon, you alerted the entire facility to our presence.
I didn't shoot any of you, did I? Besides, this isn't a gun. I'll be fine.
You shot it at a corpse. That's slightly worse.
That corpse was moving and you saw it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
yeah.
it doesn't mean
I'm not saying I saw it.
We don't know what the hell that thing was going to do.
Really quick.
I took the initiative.
Who has the Glock?
I do.
Okay, I'm gonna give Robin the Beretta with the extra ammo, and give the Glock to Alfie.
Oh, thanks. I thought you were just giving them a second gun and leaving me out.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
You can definitely tell there's a very pissed off and offended look on Jeeves's face for basically being left defenseless.
Wait, no, sorry, scratch that. I just realized Robin's ethics committee, the chance of him actually using a firearm are slim. Sorry, scratch that. He can keep the Glock. Alfie gets the Beretta with all the ammo.
How about this? I get both, and I dual wield them, and we give Robin the knife as a last resort.
I'm keeping the gun.
Oh, so you're gonna shoot something? Thanks.
Well,
Why don't I just walk into wherever the hell the pig lizards are sitting and let them tear my ass up? Thanks a lot, fellas.
We're
Yeah,
currently...
please, honestly, at this point, do.
Hey, we still haven't had anything to
Yeah.
drink, have we? In like a
You
day.
ate marshmallows.
I've stopped
Yeah.
marshmallows.
Oh
Let's
my
eat.
god, we can boil the water and make tea! Yes!
Do you have tea leaves?
Fuck!
Yo, we'll exclusively make one of our truths that we find tea leaf.
Well, you have the
Probably
marshmallows and
good.
you have 4 MREs and 2 granola bars. Let me do something really quick.
I think the smart thing to do would be take a 15-minute break. let
Good
everybody
news,
eat
they
up.
have chocolate chips on them.
I take a granola bar.
Oh,
Yeah, who's taking the granola bar? There's only 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, we're splitting them.
wait, how many of... There were 5 of us.
Yeah,
I was gonna
it's-
say we
Mhm.
split the granola bars in half, but who doesn't get a half?
Jeeves.
I'll eat some. I'll eat.
Wow.
No, I'll
He
eat
has
some
one in a
marshmallows.
hidden compartment,
Yeah.
probably.
He's
Yeah.
just turned on Jeeves like
Yeah.
Wow.
He has enough alcohol and fucking cigars to last him.
He's full of so many chemicals that aren't healthy. He's not gonna start eating healthy now.
So I would like to just point out to anyone curious. I want
You know-
these to know, out of the 2D class that are here, one of them is basically given the short end of the stick constantly, and one of them has a fully automatic MP7, a fucking medkit, the Jade Ring itself, and a flashbang.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One of us is
but-
clearly more trusted.
Yeah,
Here's the
but
thing,
you're not
Wendell-
the one that bagged
Wendell-
up
I'm
the
about to use
fucking
my goddamn
corpse.
brink.
Wendell, I would trust you if you had a gun and were behind me. Jeeves would probably shoot me for a bottle of alcohol.
Fair
Look,
enough.
Jeeves, if you ever want to try and take something, you can.
I'm
Jeeves,
giving my
I will
half to
fucking
Jeeves.
Hey.
Stab you.
I'm giving my half to Jeeves.
I was planning on splitting my half into quarters and giving to Jeeves.
You're a lady and a saint, my dear Robin. I shan't forget this anytime soon.
And then wait, was there like 5 liters of water?
I say
No,
as I
2
have to be,
liters.
except the one
Alright,
ration
well,
I've gotten throughout this entire fucking escapade.
We
You
all
could have eaten the marshmallows. You didn't want the marshmallows.
There's still marshmallows. I
You're
split
just
the
you're just
marshmallows.
bullying an old man at this point. That's all you're doing.
Yeah, well, do you know what? He's going to be a hefty sacrifice if we start getting chased by a 939. We just throw him to the wind, and he can pull something out of his secret compartment in his secret compartment leg, and, fucking kill them all.
Yeah, Chaos, I just want to clarify. You said there was the wristband that had.
Yes, there is
like,
a-
If I wanted to receive
yes.
this much abuse, I'd go back to work.
Yeah, fuck. There is
Fucking
a
man, come on.
there is a light band. It's basically a wrist-mounted flashlight. It's already got 3 hours of power already inside of it, and it also has an extra 6 hours. So who here doesn't actually have a light source? And so that would actually be
I
quite
do
beneficial.
Yeah,
I gave man away.
Gustav
Yeah.
is the only one without a flashlight.
Right.
And since I have a weapon that requires 2 hands, this is actually perfect for me.
Alrighty, perfect. You actually do have light when you try aiming down the sight.
And no one's gonna, give me at least a fucking buck knife that will allow me to defend myself.
I'm gonna give you the knife that's left over in the end. As in, not the buck knife. There was another knife in.
There
the
was a
backpack.
field knife.
It was a field knife.
Yeah.
I'll take the field knife.
Alright. Fair enough.
Jeeves, I want you to know, you quit drinking and you'll gain my trust.
But I want you to know that that's a direct violation of every principle I stand for there's no greater gift on God's gray earth than that of imbibement, especially in nowadays tribulations.
Do you stand for
say-
anything? You stand for a secret compartment in your leg.
You know what? I believe everyone needs to believe in something. I believe I'll have another drink.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Can I shoot the bottle that he has?
No!
Okay.
I've already emptied it.
Do you want to do that? Bear in mind,
Ironically-
it is being drunk right now. It's a dire conflict.
Sorry. It's a dire conflict, you say.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Interesting. Hey guys, should we cut out shooting the bottle and just shoot Jeeves?
Yeah, just cut out the middleman here. He's
If you
already
point-
dead weight.
If you point that gun at Jeeves, I'm jumping in front of him.
Well, then we'll shoot you and Jeeves.
Okay, so I have a plan.
If you get out of here,
Wendell?
that's basically class 6 murder.
We're literally probably gonna die.
Only if it's a person.
Also, yeah, you're a D class, which means you're already on death row.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure to the outside world you are in fact dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me, you
legally,
understand,
you are
Jeeves. Me and
All
you.
the
we're
better to
dead
start
Jeeves people.
over.
Hey, Wendell, I have a plan, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
shoot Jeeves, I'll shoot Robin to stop him getting in the
No.
way.
Can I?
I have,
no,
guys,
Galen,
my patience is wearing thin. There has
Alright.
been
Yes, what was that, Robin? Sorry, you said something.
Can I?
So
Can I
wait,
do my
wait.
thing?
Do we-
Hold on. Robin, what was that you were saying?
Can I do my thing?
Would you like to try and do your moment?
Yeah.
Okay, what is your moment?
Oh, thank you, Robin. I've been trying to set this up for ages by threatening D-Class.
What is your
You've been
moment?
helping me.
I will find hope if I help an MTF-less scientist be kinder towards D-Class and others.
Alright, Jeeves, how are you doing this?
I'm jumping in front of Jeeves and telling him that it's completely idiotic to shoot any one of us. We've already made it this far as a team. Shooting someone will alert the possible 939s, possible MTF, and you're going to lose 2 people out of the 5. It's a completely idiotic move,
Yeah,
and we
man.
need each other to survive.
Yeah,
Right.
not to
We
mention.
just got a good
if
head
you-
on our shoulders. You may as well listen to
Alright.
I'm also just gonna say this: if you shoot Robin, then facility guard is just gonna immediately turn and gun you both down.
Robin, can you roll
Not if we turn
46
and
for
gun
me?
you down first.
Sorry, what did you say?
Could you roll 46 for me as you try to get your moment and just try to convince these people that perhaps turning on each other right now is really not the best thing to do? To try and instill some form of kindness.
Oh, god damn it, Cheese! I spent so long setting that up!
You're blaming
Mm,
him when it's the luck of the dice?
Yes.
Do you have any idea how many times I've had to threaten people? I mean, it's been fun to threaten you, Jeeves.
Yeah, I can tell.
Here's the thing, Alfie. You're saying you're threatening D class to try and get Robin's moment to trigger. You've had 2 D class you could target. You targeted 1. Out of the 2, you've only gone for 1.
Well,
No, he
Yeah, it
targeted
would
the
be-
one that wasn't
it'd be-
armed specifically for a reason. Because you
Yeah,
were
because-
armed.
Yes, exactly.
so
gonna- Shoot at one with a gun.
the candle goes out. But let me see what happens here. You aren't swayed by Robin's generally reasonable arguments. Alfie, you are enraged that someone would still stand up for these scum D-class, right?
Hey,
You-
no. I appreciate Wendell.
No, you don't. Everything you have done shows that you have some form of hatred for these lower life forms. And so you know what?
A gun.
You try to take a shot. You take a shot. Let's see. You clip Robin's arm. As Robin was able to push Jeeves out of the way, but unfortunately the arm is being clipped by one of the bullets you shot. And the shot rings out inside not only the room, but the rest of the facility. And you hear something banging further on in the facility where you thought you heard the 939, or whatever the hell it was. But Robin, you are now injured and something is perhaps trying to break something.
Just imagine I just swore.
Well, guys, nothing like
Alfred,
the chance
Daniel.
of imminent death to bring us closer together. Someone bandage Robin's arm.
These things are
Yeah.
true.
Have you left your senses, sir?
These things are
The
true.
world
Dare
is
injure the
dark.
lady that was so kind as to protect me?
Yes.
Sir, I have half a mind to tear you out by your entrails and string them out in the hallway for anything to use you as a human piñata. But since I need you alive and I have too much respect for you, considering you're holding the gun, I shall refrain from doing so.
Anyway, these things are true.
These things are true. The world is dark. You have 3 truths that you can speak for. We have 4 candles. Time's running out. We will start with Robin. You've just been shot.
I want to pull my gun on Alfie, but I don't think that's a good idea.
If you want to, you can.
How close is Alfie to me?
I would say in
Robin,
his
that's the
room.
truth.
They're not. They are about, I would say for the sake of it, 10 feet away.
Feet 2 meters.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm going for
Can
like
I-
D&D terms.
Can I run up to Alfie and hit the gun out of his hand?
Alfie disarmed. Okay. I think you used 30 feet of your movements. That's perfectly fine.
No, he has a bonus action.
Oh, bonus action. Okay. Would you like to
Yeah, yeah.
disengage?
Yeah.
No.
DC 14.
I would like to use my reaction to shoot Robin in the face.
Oh my god.
The MTF fell in a firefight.
God, this has reached a point where we're tired and we're just going for death.
Wait, the MTF are in a firefight?
Yep.
Oh, like.
Oh man,
99.
thanks for the ambiguity. Like, we don't know if they're in a firefight with each other, with another SCP.
Oh wait, that
with
could also be
D-class.
chaos.
Oh, I need to burn.
Chaos
mine.
insurgency.
Because chaos, the one spelled with a K, said that there was other people here to rescue people.
No.
Jeeves, you have the last truth to say? And you have a knife.
Oh, I have a truth? Well,
Yes.
as far as it goes, if I have a clear advantage, considering the transgression that I have just witnessed,
I have a bigger
gonna-
knife.
does his attention seem fixed on me at the moment?
Alfie, are you upset that you shot Robin?
Yeah, slightly, but I'm more upset I didn't shoot Jeeves.
Alright, well, let's say that
So
you are looking at Robin, I'll say.
Okay, fine.
So your attention is on Robin, who's on one side of the room, and me, who's on another.
I'd say
Technically,
that
jump in
you're
front of
close
me.
by, but what it is that Robin pushed you out the way, so you're a bit further off, but you're out of like
this-
immediate eyesight.
Yeah, I'm
The
not sure. I'd be able
60-year-old
to pull
man
that
is
off.
after me.
Well,
Unfortunately.
Jeeves decides to use the knife that I have to. First of all, I offer her a swig of my bottle for the pain. I then would like to use the knife to try and dig the bullet out, and then I tear off a part of my shirt and try to make a compress.
Right.
Thank you.
We all have medkits.
Okay, for my
Would you like to say
truth,
that
I-
you're going to try? Well, you don't get a truth.
This is how they used to do it in the army.
God damn it!
You don't get a truth,
Hand me that
Alfie.
damn med kit, or
I
give-
thought-
Wait,
Wait,
actually,
Robin
wait,
is
poor
healed by
Kandles.
Jeeves, is what I will say.
How
There are
many
4
truths are
candles,
there?
there are 3 truths, because the last truth is always reserved for finally.
Oh yeah.
And
We are still alive.
And we are still alive.
So let me tell you what just happened after this little shit show, shall I? Alfie is disarmed after Robin tackles him to the ground. Well, not exactly tackles him to the ground, but smacks a gun out of their hand. You
still
MTF
have
are
a
in a
knife.
firefight, and you hear gunshots very far away. Different calibers. And also, Jeeves, you're able to help Robin get somewhat healed up. It's not perfect, but it will do for now. And you still hear the damn infernal goddamn banging somewhere further up. What you do?
Well, I'm actually gonna use a med kit here on Robin.
Robin is healed up. You've done with
I
this
don't
what you
need your
can.
help.
He used his shirt.
And then a medkit was passed.
Okay.
I
What are you all
want-
going to do? You hear
I
the
want
bang.
to rub the cup.
You want to rub the cup?
I'm
Don't
gonna pick up my
wish
pistol.
for anything.
Alright then. So you rub the cup, do you?
Yes.
Alright, let me get this file up really quickly, just so I can get it right. Because this is one that I did not hear of before, so, you know, let's get this right,
How
shall we?
How did you introduce it then?
It was one that Cheese gave as a brink. So, you rub the cup, and what
Yes.
happens is that it is now entering a active state where you now see a spectral humanoid come by. They're in multiple coats and torn jeans. They look quite homeless, but it's fine. Anyway, they come on up and go, "Oh, hey, how are you doing? Oh, Robin, yeah, nice to see you. You want some wishes? I can give you a lot.
I just need. Can you
What
tell
do you
me what
want?
happened before you went inactive?
I mean, that's not a wish, really. That's more of a question. Is that? Did you get shot?
Yeah.
No. You want some help with that?
No, I just need to
You
know
sure?
from you.
I can really help with that. You know, I'm just saying.
You tell me anything you saw.
What is that like your wish?
No, I'm just asking you, friend
Well,
to friend.
Well, look, buddy, I ain't your friend guy, okay? Like, I don't know what you're asking from me. Look, you got any booze?
I look over to Jeeves.
I could really do with something, you know. Want to warm up?
Tell you what, some information in exchange for a libation. Deal?
Nah.
Can I offer pain meds to fix the
Well,
wound
that's
in
not how commerce works, you
Robin's arm?
see.
What was that you said there, pal?
Me or Jeeves?
They look over to you, Melfi.
I'll give you pain meds if you fix up Robin's arm.
No.
That ain't
I
a
don't
wish,
need
pal.
that arm.
Pal.
Okay, well, I wish for Robin's arm to be fixed.
No.
Sure thing.
I wanna see how
I
this
look in
ends.
terror at what is about to happen.
I want to see how this ends.
So,
Let's go.
have you ever seen a machete?
If anyone's dying first, I hope it's you.
So do I.
Robin, I want you to make a die conflict roll.
Um,
Wait. Back up. What just happened?
There's a genie who can't grant wishes for shit, and I wish for the arm to be better, so now there's a
Yeah,
die
the arm's going to be
conflict.
better if there's no arm, so they've now got a machete and they are going to try and cut it off.
Kill me.
Man, it's a fucking.
Can you
genie,
roll
everybody
4d6 for me, please? Because this genie is going to start coming at you, and
God,
you have one more thing you can use.
burning my vice.
Oh yeah, you have your oh yeah, you put your moment on top. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, yeah.
My moment is gone now.
Yeah, perfect.
Um,
All right, what is your vice?
oh, for ambitious.
All right. I mean, I'd say you're pretty overambitious in having this cup work for you.
You're
Well, I don't
over
know.
ambitious in assuming that we're going to spare the decal. Wait, shit. Never mind. Alfie's personnel. Never mind.
Anyway, let's see what's happening here, huh?
I-
Did you
I'm
roll?
not sure how to use my vice.
Right, okay, well, I'd say that with you being overambitious, perhaps you were overambitious on the results you might have, and that this is truly your own folly. You'll likely be quite upset if you're able to get out of this in somewhat good nick.
Okay. Oh.
Who am I?
Why'd you wish? I told you.
So let me see what happens. So let's take the camera out of the scene for a moment. You basically see this genie, this homeless, savant, pull out a machete. He says, "Here, I'll fix that arm for you. Here, hold on, here I got you." Just grabs your arm and raises a machete high above their head, and then cuts down. They don't do it on the first swipe, and immediately you feel the machete bite into your very bone as you feel everything that has ever been inside your body start flowing from your arm. It's not even off yet, but they do another strike. They can't get through. They do another, and another, and another, until eventually they hack their way through the very bone that is your arm. And dear fucking God, does it hurt. You don't have anything that could help you right now, but you wish you had fucking something. You had a little bit of booze at the start, but that shock of pain has jolted you so far into being conscious. And now you're without an arm. And ZSCB goes, "Well, I've done my job, see you guys later, bye!" And goes back into the cup.
This is bad.
Robin, you are now screaming out in agony.
Yeah.
That's fun.
And the banging gets very severe, to the point where you even hear a smash.
Robin?
These things are true. The world is dark. Robin, give me a truth because you're currently bleeding out.
I faint from the pain, so I stop screaming.
Robin faints. Wow, this is almost a repeat of the drift.
God damn it. Oh, god damn it.
Okay, now I get a truth. "939 is breaking into your room. But the final truth is reserved for one thing and one thing only, which is...
We are still alive.
Robin, you are faithfully unconscious at this point, but if you serve any input, you can certainly give some. However, you're still bleeding.
I have an idea
quite
to solve
profusely. Yeah?
I have a few ideas too, quite frankly.
I'm gonna grab and eat a marshmallow. That you said that gets close to 100 degrees. That should cauterize a wound.
You want to cauterize the wound with your blue flames you eat when
Marshmallow
you...
flame head. Yes.
So butchering her shoulder off wasn't enough? Now you need to cook her? Sir,
Yes.
you try my patience.
Beans, you're trying all of our patience. I will feed you personally to those dogs.
I'm not the one who literally shot one of your own staff members, you poltroon!
Well,
you will accuse me of
did I?
wrongdoing when all I did was take a nip?
In all fairness,
I think
shut up, dogs. In all fairness, I was aiming for you, Jeeves.
Listen.
Yes, in all fairness.
This might be a good time. Wait, Chaos, can I bring up the brink I know about
You can
Jeeves
say it.
or about Robin? This might be a good time to mention. Robin might be working with the Chaos Insurgency to help the D-Class escape.
Oh, I kind of guessed that when she took a bullet for.
Yeah, I should have reported it sooner, but oh, I didn't know.
The door starts to buckle.
In response to that, I immediately slowly back up and cover my mouth and nose with my hand and breathe very slowly.
Right,
With a
what are we-
flashbang in my hand.
Jeeves
Chaos?
doesn't really back up at all. Instead, he kind of eyes Alfie down, giving him a very sober and alert death stare.
Chaos, I'm gonna do something that I've been wanting to do.
What is it?
I'm gonna take out the Claries and take one.
Alright.
'Cause
You
I
take
have
it.
no idea what they do.
Alright, you're just gonna pop the pill?
Yep, and it's better than ever.
Fair enough. You pop a pill.
Yes.
Anything
What do you want to do?
happen?
Yeah, I popped the pill. What happens?
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do
What do you mean? What do I want to do?
Anyone want to do anything? Because the door's buckling.
Oh, is this true?
No, I'm just saying, is anyone wanting to do anything at all? Because the door's buckling and you've just popped a pill.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Have I eaten a marshmallow yet to cauterize the wound, or am I yet to do that?
No, you're yet to do that, actually.
Before he makes it so his head is ablaze, I want to take a sock at Alfie in the jaw.
All right, fair enough. You want to swing at Alfie?
I'll swing at Alfie.
In that case, I need a conflict roll from you.
Critically fails. I mean, I deserve to get punched, but I still hope it.
Put it this way: if you're going to start making some noise, that's going to be very bad for you.
At this point, it doesn't make any difference. They're all going to come in and murder us all. So, is there another door out of here or no?
There is no other door. You are in a dead end, and you can't go through a mirror.
Well, there you go. At this point, what difference does it make?
Mm-hmm. So, what are you doing?
Knife in one.
Yep, sorry, go ahead. No, sorry, I was about to ask you.
Well, I was about to say, knife in one hand, I'm going to start with a quick sock in Alfie's jaw. If I ever see his, taken back enough, I may make a pass for his throat with a knife.
Fair enough, then. Roll 3d6, and I want you to then roll your hope dice as well, as I believe you did achieve that, didn't you?
I did achieve that.
Indeed, you are furious. One person that has been nice to you this whole fucking time is probably going to die.
And
let's get your hope dice. 1d6.
I hope 1d6, okay.
Yep, 1d6. What happened?
Oh, God.
Critical failure.
Now, there's one more thing you can do.
Huh. Piss off.
Well, I'm going to, if I can, I'm going to go ahead and employ my brink.
Indeed.
By the way, Chaos, I take it the Devil's Bargain isn't in effect?
No. Jeeves, tell us your brink.
Jeeves? Oh, Jeeves.
Yes, Jeeves.
Well,
Tell us what you're capable of, shall we?
Someone or something may or may not have seen me break down to the point of being entirely unreasonable, unnegotiable, consumed by utter aggravation. I have been abandoned, perhaps completely betrayed by something of this nature before. You, sir, are no different than my low-down, dirty ex-wife from Lake Titicaca, and for your transgressions you shall be punished!
Indeed. Roll everything again.
Oh, no.
Roll everything again. If you get to sock them, you are a blistering fury in this very moment, and you hope to God you can just show that little shit what for.
That's 3d6. And
that is 3d6 and your hope.
By Joes.
Let's hope your hope.
I knew that was going to work.
How?
Things start to fall apart. I'll say this happens. Consumed by your aggravation, you can't control it. You try to swing out, but the most you can do is get a glancing blow. At this point, you are just screaming obscenities at them, asking how they could do such a thing and how they could take everything away from you once more. And yet, as you're screaming these, you don't even notice when the door completely buckles down. And you see SCP-939 right behind you. Everyone else does, though. Except from you, though, Robin. You don't see much right now. If you're alive, you'd slowly be fading out anyway.
That's fun.
So this is where I go?
No, not just yet. You're not dead yet.
Okay.
There's still chance.
Hey, quick question. If I was to cauterize the wound now, would Robin survive or no?
We have one truth that is determined by Jeeves. That can be said right now. Because these things are true, and the world is dark. Jeeves, you get the last truth that can be spoken by all of us.
I push Alfie into 939.
Very well.
Wow.
Worth it?
Damn straight.
Alfie. And finally,
And we
Most of us are still alive.
Most of
alive.
us are still
No
alive.
one's dead yet.
No one's dead
Yeah.
yet.
Surprisingly, no one seems to die until like the last two candles. It seems.
I try not to kill you too early, don't you worry.
Mate, you were getting close with the fucking decontamination.
Anyway,
Nah, I'm killing us first.
Alfie, you are thrown into 939.
Fun.
You don't even get a chance to really act, as it immediately bites down on your midsection.
Oh. Nice.
You're not dead, but would you like to try any action to get out of this right now? Or do you have anything you want to do before you maybe even accept your own fate?
Hey, can I stab it in the face even though my moment's gone? I just want to do that.
You could do that, you could shoot someone, you could do whatever the hell you want to.
Shoot. Jeez.
I would also say, Gustav, you took back Cleary's, right?
Huh?
You took back Cleary's,
Yeah,
right?
I did.
It's starting to go translucent. Anyway.
Ooh, people
Oh.
Let's go. What?
Anyway,
Going
Alfie, what are you doing?
Invisible. Do I have a gun?
Were you given a gun, or did you only get a knife?
Mm,
You had an
Alfie
MP7,
was
didn't
given
you?
The Beretta.
well, at one point I
Like
tried to
Gustav.
pick it back up, but I don't know
Okay.
if I was
Oh
allowed
no,
to.
you got disarmed. Yeah.
Yeah, I got disarmed. Was
Oh,
I
yeah,
ever
you were
able
disarmed,
to
of
pick it
course.
back up?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
You have a
still
knife.
have the knife.
How close is Jeeves to me?
Jeeves is 15 feet. They pushed you when you were least expecting it, and you stumbled pretty severely.
Oh, okay. So I can't stab Jeeves. Let's see.
What are you doing?
Hey, can I roll the random 6-sided die I have?
It would do nothing.
While you're clenched in the jaws of 939.
You are clenched in the jaws 939, you're about to be bitten down on. What are you doing?
I mean, stabbing it in the head, I guess I could kill it, but that would be lucky.
You could try.
And 939 is killable.
Yeah, fine, I'll stab it.
Alright, you want to stab it in the head? I want you to roll 2d6, and you do not have any hope to roll with. And you don't even have a brink, actually, do you?
Nope.
Roll 2d6 for me.
Ah, nah, I'm dead. That's fun.
Would you like to say what happens, or would you like me to?
When I die, can the random dice roll out of my hand? I want to see what I would have got.
Certainly can. So, would you like for me to narrate how you die, or would you like to?
As long as my last words are fuck Jeeves.
Indeed. So, it isn't a quick death. It is one that is full of immense pain and suffering. If they'd just simply been down on your head, it would have been just that, but no, they bit down on your intestines and on every single system that you had in your midsection, except from those that were vital. So you felt it when everything detached and your legs fell to the ground. And you screamed in agony, as you were nothing but a torso. Yet, as your lights were soon going out, you had the d6 in your hand. Just roll a d6 and add 1 to it.
Ah, 3.
Oh.
How typical. You look at that. Can you be really mad at the end? But in the end, this is how you perish. Is there anything you want to say before you end?
I blame Jeeves.
Fair enough then. Thank you for playing with us, but if you kindly mute your mic, we will go to what we call the last stand. So, there are really no more truths that can be said at this point. These things are true, though. The world is dark.
And we are still alive.
They're still alive.
Still alive. Well, so-
Barely.
Minus.
Also,
Okay.
4 people here right now. All of you, except from, well, Robin, have just seen Alfie get devoured by 939. They're in the middle of a doorway. They also know there are more than one input of sound. They're investigating the area. What are you doing?
I really, 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 really want to be mean here. Would it be a conflict roll for me to use the coin I have in my pocket and throw it at Jeeves? Just like, toss it at his feet so it goes over there.
It certainly would be. And Jeeves, bear in mind, you have your own cards as well if you could make some noise, but it would be a conflict roll.
Ooh, wait a minute. I still have the Magic the
Whoever
Gathering
wants to say their thing first, go ahead.
I'm
This is now Battle Survival.
I'm now tempted to do me and Robin a favor and just shoot us both. At least we'll die quickly, at least.
I decide to, as quietly as possible, take the Magic the Gathering cards out. And I want to open them and, touch one of them and make the nerd thing happen again.
Fair enough then. Roll for it. 1d6 plus your hope dice. You're just hoping that wherever someone says, ha, nerd, it's going to be somewhere that isn't around you.
So it's 1d6 plus 1 then, or?
1d6 and your other d6 for hope. No,
1d6.
Sorry, you used up your brink, didn't you? You have only 1d6.
Ah. Well. It's about typical.
Unfortunately so. The room is large enough that when you open up the packet, you hear, ha! Nerd! Coming from right behind you. Just so happens that where you are standing is exactly in the path of 939. Unfortunately, in the last stand, this is where you pay for your life.
Ah, drat!
Now, would you like to say what happens, or would you like for me to narrate it?
No, I'll say what happens.
Fair enough.
Well, as a last-ditch effort, I kind of look over in Robin's direction, hoping that she's conscious enough to realize that this might be a distraction. Try and get out of here, basically. Don't even pay any attention to Wendell or Gustav.
I believe I was passed out.
In that case, I look over in Gustav's direction and kind of gesture for him to help her. I then unsheath the cards. Ha! Nerd! Unfortunately, it occurs to me that it basically spawned right behind me. I kind of do a sort of startled, Godfrey Daniel, sort of like raised my shoulders, like really disgusted at these damn cards now. And then the only thing I can really think to say is, well, drat. Drat, double drat, and drat. Goes right for my head.
Indeed.
It's a pretty clean cut. You don't really see too much of what happens afterwards, but, there was, it kind of shook my torso around and my leg sort of detached itself. And unfortunately, when my leg removed itself, the compartment opened and outpoured about 3 of the share roots I was smoking. Jeeves, I'm afraid, is history at this point.
Indeed they are, but thank you for playing. I'm sure the others will be joining you soon, but for now, could you please mute your mic?
Hey, thanks for having me.
Thank you.
Okay.
3
Best thing I can
left.
do here.
Now,
Best
bear in
thing I can
mind,
do here.
I will throw you a bone. Literally.
Not shoot me.
You will.
The 939s are beginning to leave the room. Unless you really want to make some noise to keep them in, they're not going to piss you off.
I think I speak for me and Gustav when I say we remain dead fucking silent and still and wait for them to leave.
Hey, doggy. No. I wanna.
Don't even make a joke.
I wanna at least shoot somebody. I wanna at least shoot some fucking MTF or chaos.
How about a D class?
No. You have a gun as well. You're helping me.
Look, here's the thing. So are we gonna say about this point it's gotten out of earshot and me and Gustav can whisper to each other?
Yeah.
Is Gustav still translucent?
Gustav is slowly
yeah.
going even more and more translucent. It's almost like looking into clear slime at this point, but you still see the inner organs.
Okay, I kind of whispered to Gustav that we've got a few options here. Either all three of us die in this room, or two of us die in this room, and he gets to leave. Because if he's turning slowly invisible, he could maybe sneak past many of the SCPs and get to the entrance zone.
You would need to be buck naked, though.
He looks at Gustav. Go on.
I do have more pills, don't I?
Yeah.
I know, but we're not going to get Robin out of here. They're in no state to get out, and if they wake up, they might wake up completely screaming their head off.
Robin, would you like to
it's
roll for a conflict to try and stay alive?
What do I roll?
Have you used your brink?
No, I'm still at my virtue.
Well, you could try and use your virtue of being compassionate if you would fail this roll, but roll 1d6.
Well, I don't know if I... Okay.
And you don't have your hope, but you can re-roll that.
Compassionate to myself? I don't know.
You're compassionate for everyone else. Perhaps you want to get up and try to save them.
I'm still unconscious.
Put it this way, you still believe that Jeeves is alive.
Can I don't know.
I'd say you can use your compassionate spirit to try and get up believing that Jesus is still alive, only to find out that they were deceased when you got up.
Yeah.
In that case, re-roll that and hope you get a 6. When you're compassionate.
What?
Might as well try whatever you can. I think we know how this is going to happen, but would you like to say what happens, or would you like me to?
Can I wake up and do something?
Sure.
Can I rub the paper cup again?
Yeah. The genie pops up and goes, "Hey, yo, what's up?" And immediately you hear footsteps on and come back.
Can I ask the genie to kill me?
I mean, yeah, sure, I can kill you. I got that easy. And he pulls out a SCP-500.
Fuck off.
What happens, Robin?
Can I take?
You can take it. But here's the thing. Are you going to take it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he then goes, "Alright, peace." Then the 939 comes back. Now, you're healed from your blood loss. But now you have 939 looking you down, and they're about to devour you. So now, would you like to say what happens?
I have a gun, right?
You have a gun.
I think you know what I do.
Yep. Would you like to say it, or would you like me?
Go ahead.
Well, with really no other option, Robin, you turn to see Alfie and Jeeves dead. Perhaps with a tear in your eye, you realise what is just about to happen. And so you turn to everyone else, give one last smile. Perhaps you can say, "I'm sorry." And you put the gun to your head and fire. The SCPs seem to be somewhat interested, but they then start to go away. What were your last thoughts as you die?
Feel sorry for Jeeves.
Indeed. Well, thank you for playing, but if you could please mute up, we will be having everyone else join you shortly.
Alright. So, I'm going to assume at this point that 939 is out of whisper range, so we can, me and
Is
Gustav
out of whisper
can
range again? And Gustav is even
Okay.
more quiet. Translucent, I mean, my apologies.
I look at him and I basically say, we can both try and get out, or we can stay here. Really, we don't have much we can do now.
I don't want to, end up like those three. Worst case, blaze of glory.
Best case, we die knowing who killed us.
Exactly. Just run out. Whoever's shooting them big old guns will just run in behind them and bang bang. See how many we can take out.
Let me just point this out then. You want us to go out to that 939 and you want us to try and fucking kill it.
No. I mean, we find either the nine-tailed fox, or we find the chaos insurgents, and we just take as many cunts out with us as we can.
You sure they don't want to kill that 939? For Jeeves?
That is a big scary dog. We will die instantly.
So we're gonna sneak out. We're gonna attempt to find some MTF for chaos. I'm gonna die like that.
You do also hear some footsteps coming from the elevator.
Don't tell me that's what I think it is.
Is this our homie? Well,
Is
my
this-
homie? I'm not too sure, but
I can hear you breathing. But are you okay? I'm here to help.
Okay, on a last-ditch effort, because honestly, there's nothing much I can do. I put my hand in my pocket and I put on the jade ring.
Alright.
There's like no chance it has pestilence on it or whatever it's called, and he already seemed to not to ignore me.
Okay, so 049 is starting to walk into the room. Are you putting it on?
Yeah, I put on the ring.
Oh, I see the pestilence is cured. Please try to stay away from the corpses. I'll begin my work immediately.
And they go about bodies, starting to dissect them. It's not with Robin, as Robin is the most intact, but they begin to do a grisly operation. But 49 isn't really that interested in you.
I kind of look at what remains of Gustav because he's slowly becoming more translucent. I just look at him with a big smile on my face, going, "That worked."
I mean, he didn't have much interest in us to begin with, did he?
I take my hand out of my pocket and reveal that I'm wearing the jade ring.
Oh,
It's like possibly
I
I
have
did
no idea
nothing.
what that does.
You're very sluggish.
Yeah, I know. I feel myself getting more tired.
So, what's the plan now?
We go out there, we find some combatants, and we go out in a fucking
No,
blaze of glory.
this is asking a bit much. But is there a chance that we could actually get 049 to come with us? And like we can basically tell him we know where people with pestilence are. And we take him to an MTF squad and we fucking fight alongside SCP-049. We go out alongside the Plague Doctor, brother.
049 is busy with their work.
We can
That's fair.
They're
Don't-
currently
don't- we
doing
can always
an
ask.
operation on Robin.
We could ask.
You could ask.
We could ask. So I like kneel down next to 049 and I tell them that I think I know where some people with pestilence are.
You're not a doctor.
Some people.
I don't believe you understand what a pestilence is. Please, if you do know where it is, get me a doctor, and I can try to inform them and show them how serious this situation is.
Well, they're killing all the doctors.
I must continue my work here. I will investigate later.
Right to this Darby then.
Okie dokie.
So what are you doing?
Well,
Let's
yes,
get out of this room. Just let him fucking destroy the corpses.
Fair enough. What would you like to do? Because theoretically, you
Let's go
could
home.
try to get around the 939.
Yeah, can you pull up the map?
I certainly can. You could potentially get to the entrance zone. But bear in mind, you could technically
So-
run around.
Yeah, so we're here, aren't we?
You are actually, you're still in the room with everything else. You're actually here.
What?
So 939's here, like patrolling the solar.
939 came down here, busted down these doors, busted down this door to get to you because they heard the noise.
Let's see.
You now saw 939 go back this way.
Oh, he
Okay,
went that way.
so
Okay,
so here's the thing. We could run away, and I could drop one of my remaining flashbangs behind us if he starts to follow us to disorient him, so we can get up, find ourselves some MTF or maybe something else, and we can fucking blast him.
What's the plan?
Gustav, it's your call. Like, I'm just the decoys.
Fuck. Chaos or MTF are actually killable targets. And
Right,
bullets
right,
would be
well.
Bullets would be a faster, less horrible death than dog.
Okay, so I think our best option is we just start running. I'm gonna actually fall on here. We start running up here. If it starts to follow us, I will drop a flashbang to attempt to disorient it. I suggest we go this way.
Mm-hmm.
I get to about here. And hopefully we can find some motherfuckers who dare think they can take us down.
Fair enough then. I would like for somebody to roll a conflict roll to determine how successful you actually are in this last-ditch effort.
1d6, isn't it?
1d6. If you have a hope dice, you can use that. Who's rolling this?
Up to 6.
Alrighty.
And then another... That's a 5.
That's 2 successes. Against my 1. Tell me what happens here, Gustav, as you and your dear D-boy friend start to run for their fucking life. You hear the 939 behind you, but you are trying to be as fast as you can. I'm assuming you dropped the ring by this point as well, because you are fucking going for it. But tell me what happens.
Let's add a little bit of spice.
Okay.
Oh?
Please pull up the map again very quick.
Alright then.
Okay.
You can show me where you're running to.
So, I would say we would make it around to just about this area here. As we
Wait, here?
go, sorry, yeah.
Okay.
As we run up, and we pass here,
Mm-hmm.
we're both blissfully ignorant of the very loud and rather obnoxious crying in the center of the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
We've both seen it.
Have you now?
Yes.
Yep.
You both seen it?
Now, what we can do, he takes a little minute to get angry.
What are you gonna do?
We both looked at each other. You said the gunshots were coming from far away, so I'm
Gunshots were somewhere over here.
Yep.
So am I just saying both of you have looked?
Yeah, we have both looked. We're going
Are you cool with that? Wendell?
We're fucked anyway.
Wendell, are you cool to have looked?
So,
Or do you want to continue a bit longer?
Right. I looked right at the Shy Guy's face.
Alright.
So we're basically, Wendell, let me get this plan, or Gustav, let me get this plan straight before we go through it. We've run up to 096, looked at him. He's slowly getting angry. We're gonna run through that airlock, meet up with the NTF, and hope to God that that thing comes barreling after us, and that one of them accidentally hits it or looks at it, and they go fucking mental.
Alright. Well, I'll tell you what, roll that. But I need you to roll a conflict roll.
Okay.
I need someone to roll a conflict.
Gustav, you've got the hope. I don't.
Well, I want to see if you can fucking do this. That is a 1.
That's not.
That is a 2.
Unfortunate, but come on, we already succeeded the first one, which should have been impossible.
No,
Ah.
Can you do anything about this, Gustav? I think you can. It's just whether you're willing to.
How do you mean?
You have a brink.
I do have a brink.
Wendell
Oh
knows.
no.
Yes.
I do know.
It's up to you at this point what you want to do.
Yeah, I will burn my brink.
Goodbye, Gustav.
What is your brink here?
I have seen you abandon people, things, or objectives.
What are you going to do here then?
Bye, Gustav. Great knowing you.
What are you doing,
I'm
Gustav?
going to shoot Wendell in the knee and just keep on fucking running through that airlock.
Wow.
That's a
will.
1. It didn't even help. but-
Roll your hope.
Oh wait.
Gustav, I'm not even angry.
I'll tell you this
Yeah,
right now.
we're
You
kicking
don't.
out his money.
You don't kneecap him. You fucking miss.
Wait, you missed my leg!
Now let me tell you actually what is going to happen here. All right. I don't think you get to say what happens to Wendell here. Wendell, you don't have to look at 096. Would you like to not look?
Yeah, I'll not look.
All right
I'll
then.
not look.
Now, would you like for me to say what happens to you, Gustav, or would you like to
Oh yes.
let me?
Please.
Fair enough. Say something that happens, but I'll tell you now, you're not getting past the airlock.
Fuck.
There's a very good reason as to why. Would you like me to say what happened then?
Are you giving me the option?
Go ahead, but let me tell you this right now. Your friendly neighborhood Keter is in that airlock. You have an aluminium bat with your name on it.
Aluminium. What?
Your friendly neighborhood Keter. SCP-4051.
4051. I don't know. I don't remember what that one is.
It's an SCP that can generate wormholes and give themselves items. They're often quite cooperative with the MTF. And they just so happen to be trying to help out the recontainment situation. They see you going through and they know that you've looked at 096. So they're waiting.
Oh.
Tell me what happens.
Wait, so they're trying to help me?
They're trying to help the MTF trying to recontain the facility, and you've only just gone and looked at 096. If you're trying to kill the MTF, they're going to stop you. And I'm telling you now, you're going to be unsuccessful.
Yeah, okay, you can do this because I'm familiar.
Fair enough. You look at 096 and you think that your dear friend Wendell has as well, and in case they haven't, you decide to just kneecap them just in case. But you look at the 096 and you try to shoot without looking, but you've never been good with your gun and you left it on full auto, so of course it didn't work. Thinking that you've got the greatest plan in the world, you're just going to start charging through that airlock and hoping that you can get there. But that's when it hits you. Literally hits you. As you get through the airlock, an aluminium baseball bat swings into your face, nearly caving your own skull in. And standing above you is a boy. This is a teenager, wearing simply a hoodie and jeans. They have Kevlar plating on them. With them turn to you and go, "Well, that was really fucking dumb, wasn't it? You really trying to get everyone killed here? Well, nah. I ain't gonna let that happen. You ain't gonna kill us all, alright? How about you just lay there and let what happens happen, huh? Good." And they simply walk back. You're stopped in your tracks and you're delirious. You don't quite know what's happening, but you've just been effectively knocked the fuck out. Flat onto your ass by this kid. And just as you're getting ready to get back up, you hear the scream reach its penultimate moment as it charges right into you, and its claws impale you through your back. Eventually it then hits your spinal system and everything goes black. Any last thoughts before you die?
That guy's best option. Fastest way to go.
Fair enough. Thank you for playing, but could you please mute your microphone? Wendell,
Here we are again, Chaos.
you're actually the last one.
Again?
You're awake this time. What are you going to do?
Well, I think after seeing Gustav so
You didn't even
willing,
need to see it. You heard it as well. You heard a ding as aluminium hits skull.
like him going to betray me there last second, just die like that. You know, I was willing enough to die in that room with 049, just with all the people I've tried to escape with, but there's no going back now. I can't go back down the hallway. 939 sitting there waiting. I can't go forward because the MTF will shoot me on sight. I know 96 is being a fucking child, like, so I really do only have one option. Can't go back, can't go forward, so I'll die right fucking here. I take my MP7, make sure it's still on single fire, make sure there's still a fucking bullet in there, and I think you can fill in the rest. I'm probably gonna have to roll a conflict roll. It's probably gonna mean the bullet doesn't actually kill me.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let this be the one time I get a fucking 6, please.
Let's see. Overall, you're destined to die here.
1d6. Wow.
The one time a success, and you will narrate your own death. I assume you know what you want to do, so I'll let you take it away.
Yeah. So, I think it's obvious. I just watched someone who I thought was my friend Gustav get ripped to shreds. In the past 10 or 15 minutes, I have just watched Robin get, his throat ripped out by a fucking demon dog. I watched Jeeves fucking try and kill Alfie. It's too much. I can't do anything at this point. Going forward will kill me. Going backwards will kill me. At least dying here, I die at my own terms, knowing I did everything. And
Indeed.
put the gun in my mouth. Pull the trigger.
And your world goes dark.
And it all goes dark.
Any last thoughts before you perish?
What the fuck were you thinking, Gustav? And I'm
Indeed.
sorry.
Well, thank you for that, but could you please mute your mic as we have one more thing to do before we all end. Before this all started, we had each of these players have an account of everything they had. Let's see how much hope they had before they started, eh?
Name's Matt McCain. Matt McCain Jeeves specifically. Not used to these damn devices. Well, I wasn't expecting the world to be ending as soon as it is, but seeing as it is, what difference does anything make anymore? The only thing I can say is it's a funny old world. A man's lucky if it gets out of it alive. God help us. That said, my treasure is located in...
Of course, the one goddamn day the world decides to end is the one where I'm getting it checked on by upper management. I just wanted to do a good job. I've been maintaining these cells for years. And this is the one time. I don't even care that it's ending. It's that it happens now of all times.
Right, I'm gonna be honest. Yes, I did steal it, and yes, I did get caught, but I most certainly plan on doing it again. I don't care that I'm in some 50-foot underground wannabe coffin. I will steal again, because I, Wendell McCann.
This is, Agent Gustav. I haven't been here long. If anybody finds this, can you maybe let me know? I don't know how to get to the evacuation shelter. I forgot that part of the training. How do I get to the gate?
Well, the situation is less than perfect. I'm in it with a few slightly unsavory people. I just hope I can help them be a little better before we all die.
Well, thank you for playing. Would you like to come back and we can have a little chat? Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Well, that was a fucking interesting one.
I'm upset by the lack of child sacrifice.
Yeah, well, you're not going to get that.
Sacrifice.
Holy shit, it's been 6 hours, eh?
I think we would have lived with more child sacrifice.
Chaos. I just have one gripe. Why, in God's name, didn't you let me and Gustav get 096, maybe a couple of, or not 096, 049, and a couple of his zombie friends, and we just charged the fucking MTF? We were his friend. He wasn't going to kill us. We could have been epic.
Here's the thing. The Doctor, I try taking a look as much as I can. It's very driven by the idea of having this cure go out. And they generally think lesser of people who are not in any way a doctor. You both weren't doctors, they did not give a shit about you, and you had no pestilence, so you were by all means just around. That was the thing. You weren't of any use to a doctor. And quite frankly, at that point, as long as you were not infected, you were fine. So it simply let you be.
Thing 2. Did I not have pestilence because I put on the ring, or I didn't have it in the first place?
So how I did that was, when I got everyone to roll a d20?
Yeah.
The 2 lowest results were ones without.
Oh. And who got the 2 lowest results then?
That was Gustav and Wendell.
Nice.
Where? So I didn't actually need to put on the ring.
You didn't need to. They were not interested in you.
I put it on anyway, just in case, like.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's how I did that bit. Like, I have a bunch of notes and things like that, so I'm happy to, chat about some bits. Since, put it this way, 4051 was meant to come in later. But at that point, I need to find, your friendly neighborhood key to the guy with the fucking baseball bat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his cell was in light. What would happen if we had gone there?
You would have found nothing.
Ah.
Basically, they would have broken their containment and then try to help with the MTF. That's basically what happened in their day of everything going to shit. They were able to get out. That was a general thing. You would have seen as well, there would be a hole in their chamber with an incendiary device. Because, they've done it before. But, yeah, that was that part. Any other questions you got, by the way? So, actually, do you want to know what each and every item did with that anomalous item storage?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
The spear.
Yeah, the spear. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Is that the same spear as you had earlier on? Kind of like an earlier game.
Did I need to throw it?
If you threw it, it would have seeked the heart of the nearest humanoid and impaled itself into it.
Which is yourself.
I am so glad I did
Which is
not
basically
throw
yourself.
Yeah, you talked about that.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I must have mentioned it at some point. But
yeah,
it's a spear that when thrown pierces the heart of the nearest humanoid and extends several spikes into it from its blade afterwards. Agents are to note that the nearest humanoid is typically the person who threw it.
I'll be right back.
The whiteboard as well. Should a subject write a problem on the whiteboard, it will immediately begin to form a chart, organize the information pertinent to that problem. The object will then form connections between the information and attempt to come up with a solution. However, it will also write comments regarding the subject's intellect and physical appearance. These are always derogatory. So you could have said, "How do I escape?" And it would have given you every single thing in the facility that could have fucked you up.
And it didn't respond to my hi, the fucking bastard.
Yeah, it didn't care. And that's the thing as well. I said as well, the part was ripped. I was wondering if you'd ever try to find it. But no one did.
The part, wait, which part was ripped?
The part that actually explained each and every item. Since remember I said they were numbered and it seemed to be that something had been ripped from the bottom.
Wait, we were able to find that? I just
that would have been in 914.
What else was in 914 Chaos? We know for a fact someone else was in there.
No.
You sure?
I basically have the idea that if you had done 3 cycles, then Larry would start to appear.
Okay.
That's what I did for that one. I want to give you some room, You also had that key. Now, the key cannot unlock any door that is unmonitored. However, a skeleton of a random small mammal always falls through the door as it's opened. So that's the thing with that. the
Which
Magic
SCP
Gathering
is
cards were
that?
just these are just anomalous items.
Oh, did
So
you
if you just
make
type in
them up?
SCP. No, there is a whole list of anomalous items. One that I made up was the Cleary's pills.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, so those are the ones that I made up in the end. But yeah, that's what I did for those. But yeah, what did you guys think about so far? So I would admit, I think I probably fucked up that module. I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
No, I had fun myself.
I had.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah, that's what
lots
it was
of
a much
fun.
fun module.
I don't know. I feel like I fucked up a bit really with my
I got to
descriptions.
play a W.C. Fields character for the first time, you know? I had a lot
Okay.
of fun doing that. And Alfie,
I
I
got
hope
it
you don't take that
fun.
personally.
Okay,
I got
fair
to
enough.
attempt to kill Jeeves.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I fucked up, but at least you guys had fun.
I got to die last, which is always great.
And you actually got
Oh,
to
yeah,
kill
it's
yourself.
great, isn't it?
Yeah, I actually died this time on my
Yeah.
own terms.
Yeah. Anyway, as well, should we?
We all-
Yeah,
I just
we all
wanted
died
to
on relatively
betray
decent terms.
somebody.
Yeah. Here's the thing as well. I didn't realize you were going to call for 096. One of the things I have.
I was gonna do 106 because then even if he caught me, I could still have a chance. But
Here's the thing. In Entrance Zone, I made a note saying forwarded pick of 096. Good way for all to get out at the cost of a life. So if you go into Entrance Zone, someone could have looked at a picture of 096 and 096 would have dug through the ground to get to you and you could use that tunnel to escape.
What would have
Yeah,
happened
where
if
would
we
it-
escaped?
so
Sorry, what was
yeah,
that, Cheese?
what would happen?
What would have happened if we escaped?
If you escaped, you would have been picked up by either the Chaos or the MTF, and then SCP-682 would appear.
which is
Oh.
Sit tight.
Oh my god.
The
that's a
Undying
toy
Lizard. Yep.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you definitely made absolutely no way out. Jesus.
There is no way out. That would have come through, and yeah. Put it this way as well. You know that idea about the rescuers? There was a conflict in Entrance Zone with the MTF and the Chaos Insurgency. I did a roll just on my own time, and the MTF won.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh,
Because
so we
you
would
didn't
have
get
ran
to.
into chaos.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
If you
so
did,
you're
if you had gotten to the
telling me-
Entrance Zone sooner, you would have been able to maybe run into the Chaos. But unfortunately, you weren't able to get there.
Wait, so you're
Okay.
telling me that like there was a chance that if the Chaos won, we wouldn't have run into that kid and we could have just killed a
Yeah.
bunch of Chaos and went out.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Like,
wouldn't
that's-
have killed Chaos, I would have joined them.
Yeah, exactly. Like the Chaos would have known about you and be like, "Wait, oh, you're the ethics guy. Here, come on, let's go." Like, they would have killed the scientist and the guard, but they wouldn't have killed anyone else.
Well,
I would have
Yeah.
probably stepped in to save Gustav, I'm gonna be honest.
You could have tried, but you know.
Fuck you, Wendell. I gave
Yeah.
you a gun.
Okay, Alfred, I want you to know I would have shot Jeeves. I would have 100 like in that room
Wait,
when the
Larry.
939 showed up. The
Mhm.
temptation to shoot Jeeves was so high.
Why did
I
everyone
went to
hate
go through a-
Jeeves?
Chaos.
Why did everyone
I
hate
went-
Jeeves?
Now,
I
that's
went
one
to go
thing
through a
I have
coin
never
of them.
understood. Is it because of the voice?
Yes.
I don't know. There was a.
Is
I'm pretty sure yes. But the moment I met you and you fucking started just wandering around, I have an irrational hatred.
Chaos, I think just
and then I
quick-
did it well because that's exactly what I was trying to fucking do.
Yeah,
You're trying
fucking
to
hell.
instigate you. Good job.
quick
Ah.
query, Chaos.
Props
Hmm.
to you.
Sorry, what was that?
Quick query. You said that they wouldn't have killed Cheese, but they would have killed me and Alfie.
Yeah.
But all of like the Chaos Insurgency was just it's primarily guards who split off from the
Yeah.
Foundation.
But I do want to go
So-
by the general idea of, Chaos Insurgency rules. Like, they wouldn't generally try to kill you, but if you did surrender, they'd take you as hostage, not as someone who is, just happy to leave.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
to be
hostage.
fair, if they saw me rocking up with D-Class who had guns on them, I think they would have a change of heart.
Yeah. I see. Okay, yeah.
What if we
yeah.
had rocked up with one D class alive and one dead Jeeves?
They'd be
I would
pretty
probably just
pissed.
yell out, he died on his own. This guy.
It
we
was
just find
natural
him.
causes. There's
Died on his
naturally
own
just
with a
knife in
fucking
his
bullet
heart.
in his brain.
Hey, you know what? I'll have you know, Jeeves' intentions were completely altruistic near the
Yeah.
end. He just got pissed off
That's
because it
all.
didn't fucking work.
Yeah, like that's the thing as well. What, like,
Right.
fucking hell, the gunshot as well, and then also the use of fucking the genie. I mean,
Why
you
did you
fucking
wish?
yeah.
I told you specifically don't wish. And then you
Yeah, well, you said don't wish, and my immediate thought is, I'm a wish.
Why did you say heal Robin with the intent of killing Robin?
Not the intent of killing Robin, the intent of possibly losing an arm. Which is
Well-
why I then tried to cauterize it, but then, Jeeves, the fucking idiot, got in the way again.
You literally went against one person who knew about this SCP and went, I'm gonna wish for something. Now, Cheese, question. Would you have preferred the puppy killer SCP or this SCP in it? Like, now you got a question. Which one would you have preferred?
Oh, man.
Ah, shit.
Oh, fuck, I should have wished for a kid to sacrifice. No!
You could have tried.
No, here. You know what? Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say, what you should have done is ask for coffee beans and receive tea leaves. That way you could have completed the cycle.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm so mad.
Oh, no. I'm so fucking glad I didn't get to make any fucking tea. I'm so fucking glad.
Oh, I hope you know, Chaos.
Yeah.
Two things mainly. First of all, me and Billy died in the same order as last time as well.
Yep.
With Billy dying second to last and me dying last. So, that definitely was intentional.
Yeah.
But also, I'll have you know, I would have been the best fucking tea.
You would not have. You would have been fucking killed by the chaos, you traitorous prick.
And I hope you know, I still... You promised me a brutal death, but I got to die on my own terms. I didn't die brutally.
You had everyone die around you, and you got betrayed at the very fucking end. That's pretty goddamn brutal, and you committed suicide because of it, because you're in a hopeless situation. The mental thing is why... I said the mental, Irish, and the mental situation was that you killed yourself.
Yeah.
I think I won. Exactly. I promised Connor that I would fucking mentally torture you, and I fucking did. I got you betrayed because of fucking Gustav. I reminded them. The game was rigged from the start, okay? The game was rigged from the start. Fucking show this to Connor. I rigged it for you, motherfucker.
Within the span of 30 minutes, you have witnessed 4 different people die in, frankly, grotesque manners. And... you basically just saw one guy get decked in the head with a fucking baseball bat. I don't even know what the hell.
Yeah.
And then ripped to shreds.
That would weigh on fucking anyone.
Yeah, okay, do you want to know about that SCP? So, a friendly neighbor Kita is basically like a superhero SCP, right? Where it just pulls out wormholes and you can pull out shit from it. So, it had basically a Kevlar vest on. I was basically going from one of its containment breach logs, where it basically used an incendiary device to get through. It had a baseball bat as a weapon, and it used Kevlar plates as armor. So basically, that fucking sucked you in the head and cracked your skull open.
Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the real thing. Though I want you in there. Fucking when fucking some of those people dying. I fully didn't care. I mean, seriously, Gustav betrayed me. Jeeves is a cunt. Alfie, I was pretty sad about.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Alfie, you were nice to me. I was sad when the temptation to shoot Jeeves after that happened. I was like, mate, I'm gonna die to a 939 just so I can kill you too.
You know when I asked how far away Jeeves was, I was very tempted to throw the knife, which is why I asked. Just chuck it at Jeeves in the last ditch effort.
Why didn't you let him kill him?
Why? Had Cheese not fucking...
Because he knew I would do something like this.
Yeah,
you remember Miramar, didn't you?
Guys, you want to know the funniest thing? I have a friend named Alfie as well.
Nice.
So,
well done.
Cheese is called Freak Alfie now.
Don't know what you mean.
Sorry, I'm just having something. But yeah, any other questions as well about what was happening?
I'll tell you what, I actually have to break away now. I appreciate you guys having me. I hope you guys had fun, because I certainly did.
That's good. At least you had fun.
I had so much fun.
Alright, I'll be seeing you guys. You take it easy.
See you later. See you. But yeah, any other thoughts by the way from anyone? Like any other questions about how I did things, anything like that? Any other thoughts?
Not enough tea.
No,
I
do have to.
Or child sacrifice.
I'm gonna just apologize in advance, Chaos, because we definitely dragged it at the start. Like
that. I will say I did start thinking, okay, you're just metagaming and dragging this shit now, motherfuckers.
Like, mate, you need to understand, before we went into the storage room, I was so tempted to instigate a conflict roll, purposely fail it so we would go into truths, just so I could have narrative control over what the fuck was in that room.
You could have, but at least by then you would have fucking started dying sooner.
I hope you know, Chaos, I didn't, because I care.
But you didn't fucking die sooner. Frick, that Alfie that shot Robin. Yeah, fucking hell, that was fucked.
Yeah,
Hey.
Alfie.
No, that's not fair. Robin got in the way of my bullet.
Yeah,
You were gonna
You,
shoot Jeeves.
you didn't listen to Robin and just went, fuck it, I'll shoot anyway.
Yeah,
here's the thing, Robin wasn't making sense. D-class
What
are
is-
lower creatures.
No,
D stands for
cheese.
disposable.
Cheese, had
Yeah.
you not killed yourself, my goal was originally going to be to try to get you out of there and just carry you to entrance zone and just see what happened. But no, you just fucking offed yourself. So I was like,
Also-
okay, guns blazing, that's better.
I thought
I
I was
swear to
gonna
God,
die.
my heart dropped when she said, like, I saw him back the genie. I was like, are you serious? That man talks like he's got a fucking stick off his arse. You want him to come back, yell out to the world, and then 939s to come barreling back towards us.
Like, that's the thing as well. Like, you said you wanted the genie to kill you. Did you know that I'd be doing with, like, SCP-500?
I wasn't sure what you were gonna do.
Right.
Like, you might just kill me, or
Do
something
you
would
know
happen.
what SCP-500 was, or
yeah.
no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I
Basically,
wasn't
cure anything,
expecting you
Bill.
to give it to me.
Yeah, like, that's what I want to do, just because the genie doesn't do what you say. Like, we know that. The genie just is like, So that's why I want to just give you something that would actually heal you. And then just act like I helped. Yep.
Does SCP-500 not cure the pestilence?
It kills everything.
I don't think it actually cures the pestilence, is the thing.
Well, the pestilence might not be real, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah,
Okay, for real though, much, very, very fun. Very
Right.
much fun.
Yeah, it
Yep.
is. We've been going on for quite a while. This is basically a 7-hour stream right now. Oh, fuck.
Is this the
Yeah.
longest stream you've ever done?
This is
Quite
a lot-
definitely, yeah. I think definitely in the future I will have to do at most 4-player games, I will admit. But, yeah.
So, I'm not gonna lie, the reason it went chaotic at the end is because I have an attention span of like 3 hours max.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We got to heavy and I was like, fuck it. You know what? I've used everything. Most people are half dead. And Jeeves is getting on my fucking nerves, so I'm gonna try and murder him.
Yeah. Like, also as well, did you notice as well that I said that, you had 3 hours to be rescued by the MTF? That was actually 3 hours for the chaos to come through. If you went over 3 hours, then, the MTF would then just come through and fuck you up. That was the general idea with that. Because it was a mainly D-class kind of squad.
Joke's on you, we killed each other first.
Mhm.
Fuck you and your planning.
Yeah.
Well,
but,
either way, it works
yes.
out. Yep.
Yes, a more important question. Yeah, like you ask us how we enjoyed it, and like I think the consensus is we very much did enjoy it. Did you
Okay,
enjoy
that's
it?
good. I mean, I would admit I fucking shit myself a lot there because like everyone was like like there was some shit where I was like,
Playing
oh
smart.
fuck, wait, oh dear.
We were actually playing.
Like you,
somewhat
I would admit there were so many times where you're like, you just said the same thing 2 fucking times. For the love of God, just make up your goddamn mind, please, for the love of fucking Christ. But like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just lost a bit of control in some bits. But it's a 5-person game. I guess what can I expect?
Okay.
Imagine doing like a 6-person game.
Oh, fucking
I
hell,
would
no.
have been like 10 times less chaotic if you had just let me a few kids.
No.
Coward.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Did you see? We got raided.
Oh fuck yeah! No, I just messaged Silver. I didn't realize. Hello people from the raid. If you are still here, thank you for watching.
Tony just raided.
Oh wait, you got ready to get off for fuck's sake! Fuck! It's a 7. Oh fucking A! We're just finishing off our 10 Candles stream. Wow, it's hot in here. Sorry, I have my alerts off. No, I haven't. It's been like 7 hours without a drink, and hold on, I need to fucking hydrate.
Alright, yeah. Have a good night, guys. I'm very fucking tired.
Yeah. Oh dear lord. But yeah, Tony, thank you for raiding, my friend. How are you doing? So we went through a bit of a slog there, so that was interesting. That potato for being full of my friend, I do appreciate it. Oh, dear Lord, we are just getting ready to left, right, and centre now. Fuck. This is what you get for not being part of a partner event, isn't it? Dear. Yeah, there's one of those. But you know what? I didn't do a partner event for all of you people so I can murder you. So aren't you happy?
See, here's the thing. Yeah, because I very much do enjoy 10 Candles. It is so much fun. And
It's
despite the fact,
so chaotic but so fun.
Yeah.
the problem I found this time is like, for once I decided to keep track of the items I kept.
Yeah.
Because I forgot about the radio last time.
I will say as well, hold on. You just reminded me of something. Angry Boy, fuck you. You know how you were telling everyone about how we kept forgetting items? You forgot a med kit in front of Eric. You said it was a med kit on the wall. You never fucking picked it up. So fuck you.
No, I knew that was there. Like when when we were running back through offices,
You didn't pick it up.
I was very tempted to stop, but
You
I was like,
didn't pick it up.
By the time we got there, everyone already had a med kit, so I couldn't be bothered.
You didn't pick it up though at the time. You didn't pick it up. Everyone's afraid of Eric, and you didn't pick it up. You didn't pick it up.
Can I ask what Eric is?
Okay, Eric
like
is
a ball of yarn.
Yeah, it's a ball of yarn with eyes in it. That if you get close to it, it will do like a Beethoven song. It will deafen you.
That's only part of it.
Yeah.
That's in one thing. That's why it's now a Kita class.
Yeah, exactly.
But originally it took on like random forms. But then they like cut off a bit, and that's when it deafened everyone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta ask as well. Did the 049 voice come through all right? Because I think there was some issues.
Yeah,
with
the
that.
049 actually.
Yeah.
There were a couple of times where I thought you just took voice lines.
Oh right, okay.
That was a Hobbit's moment.
It is still quiet.
But it was actually kind of, to be fair, I when we went into the surveillance room, I was like, 49's going to show up, isn't he? It's when you go into the security room in Containment Breach, he fucking shows up. He shows up, and then 049 is like, yeah, hi, I'm here. How's it going?
I am so upset that the elastic band gun didn't just obliterate him.
Yeah, here's the thing. So it shoots things at a 4/20th of light speed. Which that's all it does.
That would have done way more
I
damage.
really don't think it would. If it's a fucking elastic band that will bend with things, it's elastic. It'll go around and it would not do nearly as much damage.
I don't think
Are you saying?
I don't think it would have.
You realize how fast that is? That would have created.
Well, either way, you only shot 049.
It would have been a cold fusion explosion.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Anomalous items are shit that probably isn't dangerous. That wasn't dangerous enough to be its own SCP, so I put it in there as ow, that's really fucking hurt.
Are you saying if we put like a bullet in the gun and fired it, it would have just like ripped through 049?
If you could have found a way to launch a bullet with it, you would have fucking decimated.
Oh my god, we could have put a bullet in the elastic bit.
Yeah, you could have used it as a slingshot.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I was trying to figure out if I could put a knife in some way, and then I thought that'd be dumb.
Well, it is a rubber band gun, bear in mind, but the fact is that rubber bands shoot really fucking fast.
Yeah, I think you underestimate the speed of light.
But here's the thing. Like, I do understand that, but here's the thing. The fact it's an anomalous item, I think whether they mean in report to be that devastating or not, or whether it's just a really fast rubber band, that's the thing I had to deal with. So I was like, fuck. Like, wouldn't it be something that if you hit by it, it'd be damaging? But I don't think you shot a person with it, did you? You shot 049.
Yeah, but I would have expected them to like be knocked over for a second or something. It was just the
049 is very resistant to damage is a thing as well. Like I was reading about in port, so
kinetic energy still affects him.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I had a different headcanon in my head, but I mean, oh no, it's the anomalous items. I don't know what the fuck to do with them. But did you have fun fucking with the anomalous items? I feel like you stayed on that for quite a while. So.
Oh yeah, we were fucking about. Like you have no idea how close I was to stabbing that fucking bobblehead.
Yeah, put it this way. You know what you said when you smacked the bobblehead? I was about to say that you snap your neck and die.
That's why I very quickly was like, in terms of a bobblehead.
I was so close to saying, you know what, fuck you snap your neck and die, please leave.
I was half tempted to just say full-on smack at one point, because I knew that would lead to my death. Because I realized the moment I smacked the bobblehead and you went, how hard do you mean? I went, that's going to transfer to me. And I was very tempted to just still, like, imagine smacking a bobblehead so hard the head comes off, what would have happened? Just my head goes flying.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, can we all just bear in mind as well that people died here with a mild craving for cheese? Like that's an actual item. It's just called a China statuette of British cartoon characters Wallace and Gromit that, upon observation, caused the observer to have a mild craving for cheese.
Jeez.
So
Is that it?
that's all it does. You just want to eat cheese, and then you eat the cheese when you're fine. That's all it does. But I just wanted it in there, so I knew it would make cheese
Wait.
laugh as well.
So does it last until you eat cheese?
It's just until you eat cheese. It just makes you want to eat some cheese. That's all it does.
I never touched it.
Like with the blue stress ball as well, it just bounces back and hits you in the face so you look dumb. That's all it is. Like there's some of the shit here that'd be really bad, but some shit is just like the dice that rolls a 7 occasionally, you know?
What was up
And
with
fucking cowboy hat.
with the marshmallows?
Okay, the marshmallow. I read it out. A bag of redacted brand marshmallows. When a marshmallow is consumed by an individual, their head becomes engulfed in blue flames. Subject always report a lack of noticeable change in spite of heat readings exceeding 100 degrees.
Fuck, we didn't make tea, no!
Yeah, so
Oh,
you
should I
basically
make
turn
tea?
into a hob, is the thing, but you just don't notice it.
I was gonna use that to cauterize Cheese's arm and keep them alive.
Yeah, but then, you know. And also the Magic the Gathering trading card game one was an interesting one where we just go, ha! Nerd! I fucking love that one.
What about the whiteboard?
Over what? Yeah,
The
okay,
whiteboard
I'll read
just
it out. I'll read it
solves
out again. Yeah, so I'll read it out again. So I really want to emphasize how much this could have been good for you. A large whiteboard. Should a subject write a problem on the whiteboard, it will immediately begin to form a chart organizing the information pertinent to that problem. The object will then form connections between the information and attempt to come up with a solution. However, it will also write comments regarding the subject's intellect and physical appearance. They are also almost always derogatory. So effectively, if you could handle a berating from a whiteboard, and you could have just write in how to escape,
Oh my god.
it would have told you every single SCP, every single thing about the MTF, every single thing about the chaos, and it would have summed that all up and the best way to try and escape.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so that's
It
still,
would have
like,
told
more
you the
important
exact
to me.
route to get to 914, what to do in there, and how to upgrade only 2 times, how to get over to the surveillance, hide from the 049, and then wait for them to go away, and then go through the checkpoint again, then be quiet around the 939s. It then asks you to actually contain the 008 virus, and then it would...
Wait, which one's the 008 virus?
That's in Containment Breach, where it's 100% infection, 100% lethal. It will ask you to then contain that. It will then allow you to go to a checkpoint, and it will say that you need to go straight and then take a left at the very end in order to get to gate A. That would have been its escape plan for you. But of course, it just
still
seemed like a
null 'cause
whiteboard.
682.
Yes, but you escape, not survive.
Yeah. You escape, not survive. Fair.
Yeah.
Okay, but more important question: given the fact that our downfall was most definitely
Each other.
not my fault. No, it was definitely
Definitely each other.
no.
You started everything.
No.
Look, this started. Look, I
it
like
was
to imagine that this start. I like to imagine this
What would
started from.
happen if I
Look,
put
here's the
Jeeves'
thing.
name on the whiteboard.
That isn't a problem, so it wouldn't have done anything.
I beg to differ.
What is cheese?
If you wrote in what is cheese, it will basically just sum up everything about cheese, when it will call you a fucking idiot, and it will probably call you ugly. Like, here's the thing as well. I'd like to imagine that everything derailed because of the granola with chocolate chips.
They did.
Yeah, like that's the thing. It genuinely fucking did because you didn't want to share it. Jeeves wanted some granola with chocolate chips. You didn't fucking share it. Look, you could have at least given Jeeves a piece, or you know, if you're not doing an MRE.
No,
I told you 5 times.
Jeeves probably had some in his leg.
No,
It was
that's
empty.
like that's the thing as well. You know when I rolled an 11, I did 10 or higher 4 chocolate chips, and then below for no chocolate chips. That was my best fucking roll I ever did. That's what got all of you killed. Fucking chocolate chips on a granola bar.
Here's the thing. Jeeves didn't deserve the chocolate chips granola bar because he's a filth D class.
What about you dense bitch?
Yeah, well, I'm a filthy
no,
D class too. I'm not denying it.
I promote you to D class plus as, you know, not a D class.
Where
Oh, dear.
Now he can have now he
You
can
don't
have
get to
chocolate
say
granola.
shit, motherfucker.
Well,
Which
I
one
got
of us? Any of us?
I hope you
Oh,
know.
dear.
I hope you know, Chaos. I didn't get to die brutally. I got to die happy, knowing that I
No,
died my
Irish,
way.
here's the thing. If anything, you died from the complete disillusion of your own mind, and then you had your own self-centered sense of somewhat happiness and having the fact that you had some
Wait,
control over your
who
life.
had narrative control over the death? Who rolled a
I
fucking
gave you the
natural
narrative
six?
fucking control. I could have still said, no, I'm going to say what happens.
No, I had
Yeah,
narrative control because I
well-
succeeded.
I died in a better way than anyone.
But here's
I
the
died
thing,
as a-
Irish. At the end of the day, it could be either argued that you had your happy death, or the fact that you were so gone as a person and that you had been betrayed and fucking kicked to the curb, that in the end you thought the only happy thing for you to do was to take your own life, when you could have just tried to walk away somewhere else.
Okay, so have you thought any more about my offer?
I am not doing it. Yeah, fucking.
Please,
Hold on. Hold on.
please.
I just want to watch a clip. The clip about Roblox. I just want to watch that again.
By the way, I died as I lived. Rolling fucking twos.
Oh yeah, that was so fucking strange at the start. How many fucking 2-1s were there?
Yeah. Okay. No. Okay,
That was
you have to admit
cursed.
to the dice.
No,
You have to
okay.
admit-
I can't rig anything in. I can't rig anything in
Chaos.
this.
Chaos. What was worse was not the fact that we kept rolling 2-1s. It was also the fact that, like, multiple times in a row, the 2 dice that we got instead of the 2-1s was a 2 and a 3.
Yeah.
That was the oddest part.
Like, that's why I
was so
said, wow, it's almost as though the old facility is reliving itself, since at the start of the old facility, there was a locker with medical supplies in it. Do you remember that? I don't know, actually, I don't know if anyone here remembers that, but the fact is, that was the start to our other one that happened like that.
Wow.
Like, there was a lot of shit. It almost leads into the time paradox I did with the recontainment module, actually. But actually, hold on a second. I do want to watch this clip. I'm going to watch it with a stream about me and Roblox.
I'm going to shit
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah. Hold on. I hold on. Let me. Like everyone. Just be quiet for a moment. I want to watch this in all its glory because apparently it's fucking brilliant. Okay. Your character around your virtues and vices that you have now been given. What would they be like? Let's find out. And Bailey, why the fuck are you playing Roblox? Why are you playing Roblox?
Listen.
Get to fucking writing!
I am.
You're playing Roblox!
It's
I
just
don't
after
give a
you
shit!
transitioned
You're
into it.
fucking Roblox!
Oh, hey everyone,
Your
what's your
character around
backstory?
you-
And Bailey, why the fuck
Why
are
are you playing Roblox? Oh dear, that's marvelous.
So, it's so clean. Just what is
It was just the change. Yeah, like it was also calm at first, like, why are you playing Roblox? And then it was when we just started defending. I was like, but you're on fucking Roblox.
It was
Also,
the first one was so cordial. Just
Yeah,
for
it
anyone,
was just a
for anyone
question of genuine
curious-
concern.
For anyone
Yeah.
curious, the thing I've offered Chaos
For fuck's
was
sake.
he does a Roblox stream and I'll wear a fursuit.
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, hold on. Let me ask
you
Wade.
don't already wear one?
Well, you'll ask Wade.
I'll ask Wade. Hold on. Let me see what Wade
You'll
thinks.
ask Wade what if I have a fursuit in my closet.
it's worth
'cause
it.
He'll say yes. He'll say yes.
Hold on.
Honestly,
Stream
my aim
Irish
from now
will
on, if I get into any more
stream
gonna
in
be
a
making tea.
Oh my God.
fursuit.
How about surviving?
I
Is
don't
it
stream, Chaos.
worth
Oh
it?
no, wait.
Well, you're gonna
wait,
start, motherfucker.
wait.
It's already plotted in Wade's mind.
Sorry, no, it's gonna be making tea and sacrificing kids to disrupt
Mhm.
Cheese's moral compass.
Of course, of course.
What
Like,
have I
Cheese
done
tried to be a
you?
moral
hope you know,
compass, and
Chaos.
Cheese
If
had
I
a
stream
very
in a
sad
fursuit-
death.
To be
If I stream
fair,
it,
it the child sacrifice wasn't originally just to
Mhm.
spite you, but it is now.
Yeah, but yeah, that was such a sad death from Cheese as well. I wouldn't like make that a really sad death of just them waking up and realizing that one person you tried to defend is now dead.
Can we talk about all the deaths? Because
Yeah.
so Alfie died betraying me and Jeeves.
Yeah,
I
they
did
got
not
pushed by
betray
Jeeves.
Fucking anyone.
You
You-
pointed a gun and was going to shoot Jeeves.
And then you failed your
betrayed
roll,
Jeeves.
and I said you
Okay.
did.
Fucking excuse me. I never once claimed to be on Jeeves's team.
What? But
He
you
was
wanted
just
to
along for the ride. I
dear.
at multiple points stated that I thought he was quite dumb, like when he unloaded an entire zombie's head.
So, because they did a mag dump on a zombie, you've hated them.
Well, also just I dislike them anyway.
Their voice and they're drunk.
Oh dear lord. But
The
yeah,
guys at
Their
the
entire
Outsiders.
thing was drinking and getting us into close calls.
Like no, like don't get us wrong. It's amazing for the game we're playing.
Yeah,
And like you can tell that he had the desired effect because we were
Yo.
Yeah.
pissed.
yo, hold on, guys. I think I've got something big to share with everyone here. Okay, would anyone like to see some leaked SCPSL content?
Yes.
All right, now
Second leak.
get ready for this. Okay, get ready for this. Okay, it's fucking massive. All right, this
Wade
is.
said yes, didn't he?
Look
Wade
at
said
that.
yes, didn't he?
Where?
Look at
Oh
that.
my god.
Look at that.
Oh
Look at
my
that. Let's
God.
fucking
Oh my-
go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, baby, let's go. Sniper scope on a flashlight. Woo! Let's fucking go. We can
Yeah,
finally be
my-
tactical with our flashlights. Let's fucking go, gamers.
Tactical flashlight inbound.
Yeah, oh god, fucking damn it, yes.
Yes.
The best
I'm
leak.
done.
But have you seen
What?
it? Have you fucking seen
No,
it?
I haven't, because the stream's taking years to load.
For fuck's sake. Well, let me see if I can get this going as well. Yeah,
oh, wait,
damn
there
it,
we
I
go.
can't. Okay,
It
let's
showed
stream.
up.
Yeah, look at it. Look at it.
Is that a flashlight?
Yeah.
Show?
Yeah, let's fucking go, gamers. Yeah, tactical flashlight. Yes, let's go. Don't clip us an empty Hubert, please. Yes, let's go. Man,
I
it's
just had a
fucking.
realization, right?
It's
Yeah.
it's also
Thinking
1 a.m. in
back-
the morning. I should not be shouting.
Yeah.
Let's
Thinking
do
back,
it.
right? What did Jeeves actively do that helped the group?
No.
I guess you're not wrong.
They're like Lenny.
There with
They're honestly
us.
like Lenny.
Because, like, when 049 appeared, they just stood in a corner.
Yeah.
No, to be
And-
fair, I pulled them and fucking Al. I can't remember
They
the
just
character's
got
name.
another
now.
cigarette out of their goddamn leg.
Robin. I pulled Robin and Jeeves out of the room, so technically that's
Yeah.
something.
Anyway, I do think I
Here's
need to
the
start
thing,
getting stuff sorted. So we'll have some closing thoughts, and then we'll probably start heading off after that because I want to try and conserve my voice a bit. And yeah,
You
it's a
will
7-hour
literally just
stream.
So
you
someone,
peaked your microphone
please
Yeah.
tell
so
me
many
someone
times
clipped.
about a
Oh,
tactical
hold on.
flashlight.
I can do
And
something.
now-
I can do something
and
even
now-
worse. Hold
No,
on.
no,
I
don't.
now
No,
you're
Chaos,
trying
I can do
to
something
preserve
even
your
worse.
voice.
Please,
Okay,
get
let's do it.
Tactical
Go, go.
flashlight, let's go!
don't
Let's
worry.
go, gamers! Gamers, rise up! Tactical flashlight, let's go! Bog! Woo!
Was that supposed to be a voice filter?
No. I just wanted to shout. I mean, I can do it in a voice changer. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, tactical flashlight, let's go! Gamers, let's go! Rise up! Woo, bog! Let's fucking go! Tactical flashlight!
2049 with tactical flashlight.
Alright, hold on, let me see.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go, gamers. Let's go, gamers. We have a tactical flashlight.
049's like, let me check for the pestilence. Zooms in.
I will be able to see the pestilence with a tactical flashlight. This is a very PogChamp moment.
Oh my.
I'll stop. Don't clip that. Please don't clip that.
Can we?
I'm clipping it. I'm clipping it.
Please
can we
don't.
talk about the game?
I'm clipping
Yeah,
it.
yeah, we can talk about a little bit more of the game, but I probably do want to dash off. But
I
yeah.
want to
Sorry.
talk about the fact that Alfie died trying to kill Jeeves.
Mhm.
Jeeves
No,
died trying to
no.
kill. Yeah.
I didn't die trying to kill Jeeves. I died trying to cauterize.
You died because you
didn't.
tried to kill Jeeves,
Yes.
which you could
Yeah.
call a
but it
betrayal.
wasn't active.
What?
I never once
Please
pretended I
let
was
me-
on.
You need to
I was-
understand.
I
You
was-
need to let
I
Cheese
was
speak.
against
Let
Jeeves.
Cheese speak.
I don't care if Jeeves never was on your team.
Hashtag free the cheese.
Oh no.
Jeeves
I don't
was
care. I don't
never made
care.
the illusion. It's not a
Please, just
betrayal.
let me.
It's not a
I've been
betrayal.
waiting
if they're never
whole
on your
time.
side.
Oh my god.
They're not. It's not a betrayal if they're never on your side.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Jeeves tried died trying to kill you. I committed suicide. Then Bailey died trying to kill Irish. And
Mhm.
Irish
know
committed
what?
suicide.
Yeah, that's pretty
All I'm
fucking
We either
suspicious.
died but trying to kill each other or killing ourselves.
Yeah.
Hey,
Here's the thing: Jeeves
I-
died exactly how he should have. Horribly.
Being called a nerd.
I
Yeah.
died happy because I knew my death would lead to the death of Jeeves.
I
It
died
didn't,
happy
though.
knowing
That's the
Jeeves was dead.
thing.
I had like a 99% like idea that it would.
No, it didn't.
Here's the thing. Understand. You need to understand. This totally happened right before fucking Alfie died. I like knelt down and whispered to him, "Don't worry, I'll fucking kill Jeeves for you."
If the dogs don't get him, I will.
Oh dear lord.
Dogs don't get him out.
Anyway,
This
I
was
think we will,
incredibly
yeah.
calculated. Chaos, you think you're in control? I'm 10 parallel universes ahead of
Are
you
you
just to get
fucking
Jeeves.
sure about that, Jigger? Because since I'm
Yeah.
aware they died, which is all what I need.
Exactly.
So you are far from in control.
So in
Anyway.
other words, you're agreeing with him.
No.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
You're agreeing with me. What can I say?
No,
I'm
at the end
just
of the
that
day,
in
you merely
control.
aided me. So anyway, I will have to start ending things up here since I've been going for 7 hours. It's probably our longest stream that we've done.
Yay.
Geez, if you could get this uploaded to YouTube, that would be great. So that way I don't need to spend the entire fucking time importing it myself. And then I'll
Okay,
start creating
takes
the
that.
but yeah, no, if you could just do it, that'd be great.
Yeah.
But I need to start resting up. But hopefully everyone here enjoyed it.
Yes.
Yeah. Can you
Yeah.
imagine if we did what we did in light containment throughout heavy as well?
Oh
mm,
my god.
Yeah,
You know
like
what?
okay, yes. If we
Jeeves-
played that tactically,
If Jeeves in all like fairness, if Jeeves hadn't been that goddamn annoying, that game could have gone for way longer.
you just fucking hate
Like-
Jeeves.
Yes, I
Yeah.
hate Jeeves as character. I don't like the person I'm
You
fine
just
with.
don't like
Jeeves as
Jeeves.
a character, I hate with a passion.
Well,
Like more than I hate cars.
can
at
we
this
get
point.
can we get hashtag Jeeves rights like on trending on Twitch?
No,
Jeeves
no,
rights on
right.
Twitch. Can we get a Jeeves rights on Twitter? Like, can we get a hashtag
Nah,
trending for Jeeves
no,
rights?
hashtag
Like, who
Irish
wins?
makes good
Fuck
tea.
Jeeves or Jeeves rights? Let's see who wins.
Hashtag Irish mixed tea.
No, fuck off.
Yeah. No,
Anyway.
guys, you fuck.
Anyway, I will probably have to start ending off here. I'm put it to the stream ending, but yeah, that was very fucking that was
Well,
very
that-
interesting. Yeah,
I just highlighted a message saying "fuck Jeeves."
indeed you did. Indeed you did. But anyway,
Okay, has Wade given you an answer?
yes, they said yes.
Oh. You know what that means, Chaos?
That means you're streaming in the fursuit at some point.
And it also means you're streaming Roblox.
That means, yeah, but you're streaming in a fursuit, so you know what? It's worth it.
Now, do you know what? We'll do a joint stream. I'll stream in the first.
Oh, God.
Streaming Roblox in a first.
I hope,
Streaming
Do you know
Roblox
what?
in
I
a
would-
fursuit.
I hope you know, Chaos. I will actually start off my stream making a cup of
What?
tea.
What if what we do is that you have the webcam and we're talking, and then I'm just one playing the game.
Yeah.
You just have
okay.
like, you know how speedrunners have the
Here-
fucking
here-
hand cam? You just have
Yeah.
that to prove it's you.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I now have to go out and buy a fucking versus.
Mhm. I know, yeah. That's the thing. The fursuits are fucking expensive as well. You realize that, right?
By the way, I hope you know,
They-
Chaos. I don't actually have to buy a fursuit because I've already got one in my closet.
Yeah,
Ugh,
I was gonna
God fucking
say,
damn it.
you say
I
that as
don't.
if you don't have one. I do
I-
not believe you.
I definitely don't have a fursuit in my closet.
Well, we'll soon find out
You
if
wanna
I ever
look?
play
You wanna
Roblox.
look? You wanna
Anyway,
look?
what we'll be saying is that we are going to be finishing off now, but this isn't it when it comes to tabletop. As usual, these happen more or less bi-monthly, sometimes a bit longer, but coming Friday, there's going to be another tabletop thing coming up. Gravity Rip.
Gravity.
So that'll be
Gravity Rip.
curious for people who are curious
What the
about it.
fuck is Gravity Whip?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gravity rip.
It will be
Quick.
coming up. We've got our teams, and Cheese would actually be up first with our dear friend Jeeves. The same people will be on a team racing for Gravity Rip, and their team, Sumatra Babylonis.
Jeez. As much as I want you to win, I want Jeeves to fucking lose.
It's not Jeeves.
It's
a
not
different
Jeeves.
Character.
Yeah, I swear to God, if he puts on the Jeeves voice, I am going to murder.
No, I've heard the voice. It's a
I'm
completely
going to
different.
commit
It is completely
murder.
different. But anyway, I do have to start ending off. But thank you for
Yeah,
joining me in this, and I'm going to probably sleep at about 4 a.m. today because fuck it, I have no life.
Yay!
Alrighty.
Thank you, Chaos,
See ya.
very much.
Chaos,
No
we're
problem.
all here at like 1 a.m. So
Yeah, I know. Yep. I'll probably get a noise complaint, aren't I?
Yeah.
Anyway, good night, stay safe, and
Night.
Jeeves writes.